All right, well, welcome back, everybody, to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff. This is more FF14. Still Heavensward, technically. Although today we're doubling back a bit. We're going to do doubling back for the last time. Hey, here's hoping it's the last time we have to touch anything with ARR going forward. But we're doubling back to finish our crafter gatherer quest lines. So as you can see here, I've been on a crafting side quest, a crafting arc, basically. The crafters are all at level 60. The gatherers are approaching level 60. But the quest lines have not been caught up. They are in ARR. So today we are finishing all of the ARR quest lines. Everything's at level 45, so we're going to do 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50. And this will be our little final exam to get out of ARR. I did not prep the materials for each and every quest line, so we're probably just going to have to go gather them or, you know, buy them or something, but I figured that's kind of appropriate, you know, since we've been rushing them, you know, so but there was just no way I had the time to prep that and live my life. Don't worry, just wait until you see what you need for materials. Hey, whatever, man. That's the game. That's how they made the game. We're going to play the game. Oh, Jeff, the level 50 crafting quests are going to cost you a pretty penny. No, they're not. No, they're not. I'm just going to do it. We're going to do it. We're not. That's what I decided. We're going to do them. We're not going to buy them. We're going to, whatever we have to craft, we're going to craft. And whatever is required for that, we're going to. If I have to go kill an antelope in the middle of nowhere, and that's good. That's going into my review of crafting. So that's how we're gonna handle this. Be like, is crafting good? We'll see. No, I mean it's fine, but we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see what that experience is like as it gets higher and higher. Do I become more and more miserable? Maybe it becomes more and more to do, but like less and less quests, you know, because it's like per expansion at that point. But this is the culmination. So I would expect, however this goes, that it continues that way in Heavensward, you know. So, I'll give you some support on it. You just do your society quest. We'll see. I may not even want the support. Maybe it's, you know, maybe it's not so bad. It'll be a good review. I feel a little bad because I've been like, I've been sprinting through them, so it wouldn't hurt to do a little review. Okay, Vath Deft Arm. So we have one society quest to do today. Reminder, all of this is in pursuit of the Heavensward Society quest. And future Society quests as well. That's why I got into crafting. So the only one I have ready to go today is the Vath. I maxed that out the other day. So we're going to just do the Vath quest line. And then I guess I'll accept all the quests available to me. But your enemy and mine. The Vath Deft Arm is trying very hard to stand still. Very hard to stand still. Okay. Where am I? Who am I? Oh no, he forgot himself again. It's a little scary. Fooled you, master. Ah. What a strange feeling to say that to someone so frustrating. Or to say that to someone so trusting. Is this what it means to deceive? I felt thrill and guilt at the same time. Oh, he's becoming a Moogle now. But fooling aside, I wanted to tell you my thought. A daring thought. I cannot do it without your help. You know our walls are made of clay, yes? They require constant tending. Layers upon layers must be slathered over time. The walls of our hive have not hardened like steel, like Loth asked Nath. Thin walls mean thin defenses. We succeeded in stealing stockpiles from deep inside Lothas Nath until they became aware of our bold ventures. Now we no longer wish to live as their parasites. We must find our own beds. Hey, Quiet Doom, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. We're doing more crafting quest lines today, but we're finishing the base game quest lines after we do our beast tribes in ARR. Or sorry, in Heavensward. These are Heavensward beast tribes. We succeeded in stealing stockpiles from deep inside Lothas Nath until they became aware of our bold ventures. Now we no longer wish to live as their parasites. We must find our own beds. So we listened to the One Mind and followed. They seem to have found other beds of clay in a domain even more dangerous, near the Dragon Tower. Too dangerous for them to take. My thought was we could try asking the dragons for permission to extract the clay ourselves. This thought was too daring, much too daring. I did not consider it at first, knowing the dragons are at war with the Nath. While the non-mind take care to avoid senseless bloodshed, we are not entirely guiltless. Not guiltless. Yes, we kill dragons too. Oh. Well, don't do that. Traveling to the Dragon Tower on my own would mean certain death. They would surely take me as an enemy. But I remembered something I heard in my travels. Master, you've spoken to dragons before, yes? You could escort me to ask them for permission. Should I succeed in my quest, we can wean ourselves from Lothas Nath entirely. Sustain ourselves. It is worth a try. I will prepare for this daring quest. Oh, that'd be good. So they're sneaking into Lothas Nath? Is that what they said? To get the clay? Stealing stockpiles from deep inside Lothas Nath until they became aware of our bold ventures. Now we no longer wish to live as their parasites. Based. The Vath have a good mindset. Or this one does, at least. These ones do. Sick drip. Dude, my vision's still so blurry from like oversleeping today. I thought that said sup drip before. I was like trying to parse out what you meant. Sick drip? Yeah, I know. It's Dark Knight. But thank you. It's the Dark Knight drip. I don't know what happened. I slept 9.5 hours last night. The stress from the PAL world playthrough, I guess. The stress and I was recovering, the grief from losing two pals. Two nicknamed pals. I do not think any non-mind has come as close to the Dragon Tower as I. Were you not with me, I fear I would soon be dust. And now, to go closer. Ooh. I really should have done all of this alongside the MSQ, I think. What level was this? 50. This would have really helped me like slow down and enjoy the MSQ more. But I was too gooned out on the idea of Dragon War. I just couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. I was like, Dragon War. I was bloodlusting for the Dragon War. I think that's what we're gonna do the first time we go into an expansion and I like decide I don't like the story. I'm gonna be like, well, now we're definitely doing all the side quests to see if that changes my mind. Well met, friend of Ysayle. Thou wish to speak with me? Hello. How perplexing. What compels thee to bring a Nath before me? Great dragon, merciful dragon, forgive my intrusion. It was I who asked Master for an audience. I am not of the Nath. I am an exile, cast away from the colony. I am the Vath. The Vath have no appetite for hostilities near our home. We fear the dragons. I came to entreat, to beseech you for help. Boldly spoken, Vath. What wouldst thou ask of me? I, the Vath Deft Arm, only seek to secure clay from the sediment beds in your lands. to fortify our walls. Should our walls crumble, the One Mind will surely seize our colony for their own. They could beset your tower with ease. The Nath of the One Mind are foe to us, just as they are to you. Great Dragon, will you allow our humble colony to harvest the clay within your domain? The clay is of little worth to us. Be that as it may, I cannot yet grant thy request. Words will not serve as proof. By thy deeds shalt thou demonstrate that thou standest apart from the swarm. Face our enemy. Slay the Nath. So slay the Nath? But thou art troubled by the thought? Dost thou refuse? No. Great Dragon, I shall do as you ask. He is indeed unlike his kin, yet how he will fare once forced to confront his fear. If thou art truly friend to him, thou wouldst do well to follow and observe. Assist him with his task, if thou must, but be warned. If he slayeth not a single Nath, we will know. Oh shit, we can't just carry him. Hello, how are you? Did you change? Oh, hey, Zawas. Did you change servers to Sargantus from Gilgamesh, or are you a traveler to Sargantus? I saw Cactuar open up a few days ago, or finally noticed it and got my character to transfer to Cactuar to join my first character, and then created a third. Thank you for pointing out I'm still on Sargantus. I forgot about that. I just was traveling over here for buying something off the market board. And I forgot to switch back. So I'm on Gilgamesh still, but I want to move off of Gilgamesh because nobody wants to be on Gilgamesh. I feel like we got to just go back to Primal Lamia. Seemed like the good compromise for everyone. So I may just transfer myself over there when the time is right. Like when the time to do, I don't know what is right. When the time to do extremes is right, you could do Cactuar. I want to go somewhere where, like, I don't know. I have to, like, take it. Do I take a census in chat? How do I take a census from chat of, like, where everybody is? Because I want it to be as easy to, like, form up, like, eight mans to do extremes for Heavensward. I want to do the Heavensward extremes after we've finished our crafting quest lines. Our crafting side quests, I guess, and we've kind of caught up the beast tribes, or we have nothing left to do but wait for the beast tribes to get caught up. I want to do the extremes, but I want to do them 8-man. So there are 99 options. Cactuar is all the 99 options. Why Cactuar? Oh, just because you're there? Is it a raiding server? Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. I cannot possibly fight the One Mind. What have I gotten myself into? An adventurer does not flee from battle. This is not about being an adventurer. You do not understand how it feels, Master. You are not Vath. This is not like the other requests. If I do not prove myself, the dragons will devour me. Oh, I wish to be left alone. Oh, he's getting a scaredy cat again. Oh, okay, so I'm going to show him how it's done, I guess. Slay fire drone snipers. It's Cactuar, awesome FF creature. Enough said. Fair enough. And it's finished. Here's a list of all 33 items needed for all crafter quests from 50 to 60. Oh. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sasha. Oh no, there's 15 items in timed nodes. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is good to know. Yeah, that scrap salvager in Idleshire sells a lot of stuff apparently. I was seeing his name pop up. Also looks like, yeah, a little bit in other places. Sahagin vendor, surprisingly. Good amount. Jossie. Is that, oh, that's in the Culinarian Guild, I think. Only 3 items for fishing. Okay. Dungeons, drops, or GC? 25. Oof. That's what we would be buying. And then gathering. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, once we, I guess after today, I'm gonna have to start like prepping off stream again. There's actually 38 items. Culinarian is culinarian. And yeah, they at some point added catch-up vendors that sell a lot of pre-craft materials. That's nice. That was merciful of them. I guess you were supposed to be doing these after you finish the MSQ because they're all at level 60. Or the base MSQ. Base MSQ ended at 60 or 56 or something. No, it ended at 60, right? Not only if you are at level 60. Let me fucking tell you they're pricey. Oh, even at the in-game vendors? You're not even talking about on market board? Oh, I see you've been leveling more jobs than just the Dragoon and sort of Arcanist. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in just a second. Let me kill these guys. I've been prepping extensively for Stormblood. But also I'm just making sure that by the time we start Stormblood, we're like, we have everything we could possibly want for like going into another expansion. So yes, I have 10 combat classes now that we've tried, and they're all caught up actually to like, they're actually past level 60. They're all at different levels in the 60s, but it's Summoner, Dragoon, Scholar, Warrior, Red Mage, and Samurai. Since they started at level 50, I just took them into the 60s and just did their job quests up to level 60. So we can use them since they're the Stormblood ones. And then also Gunbreaker and Dancer start at level 60, so I started them. So we can actually do the Shadowbringers ones in like alongside them. So for Stormbloods, I don't know. I thought that would be fun. And then Machinist and Dark Knight were the Heavensward. The two Heavensward classes I picked. I'm not a healer, so I didn't do Astrologer. But those are like my 10 that we'll take to level 70 for stories and stuff, you know, for the story. And then we'll swap things out. We'll leave stuff behind because I know the quest structure changes for the role quests start and in future expansions and stuff like that. But the other thing though is we've been on a crafting and gathering like major diversion rabbit hole, whatever you would call it. So I have all of my crafters and gatherers almost to level 60. The gatherers are almost level 60, but crafters are at level 60. The only thing that's behind is I'm trying to get out of my ARR story quests, like Questlines for each of these, and get into Heavensward. And I did all of this because I got into society quests. I got into the society quests to kind of get more into the lore of the beast tribes and why we should care about them and like why we shouldn't let the Empire just kill them, you know, and also to do the inner societal beast tribe quests in each in the base game and the expansion. So we did that in ARR, and the inner societal quest line in ARR was awesome. So now we're doing it in Heavensward, but that also requires, maybe as you know, crafting beast tribe. There's a tribe for crafters, and so that required me to get all of my crafters caught up. So there you have it. You can always level the other jobs even if you're not a healer. You went this far in. Minus will finish the in for a penny, in for a pound with the jobs. Yeah, I mean, I think other jobs, if we want to like really go full completionist and people want to watch me do that, we can do that like once I've caught up to everybody else. But I'm happy with my 10 and then like, you know, whittling them down to like my favorites to like just progress even further. But I'm taking 10 into Stormblood. I'll take those 10 and finish their stories and stuff and just see where it goes. Heavensward, not so much. Everything you can buy from the vendors runs you 50k gil for that list. Okay, but at Stormblood, that's the cost of 2 items. Like the average cost of an item from the scrap salvager in Idleshire for NQ pre-craft item is like 2.8 to 3.4 gil. Well, I'm gonna clear my inventory before we go into Stormblood. I'm curious how much of the pre-craft stuff I'm gonna need. Or I'm gonna get just from playing MSQ and side quests and stuff like that. So, so hopefully, I'm gonna hold on to everything. You know, as I play the MSQ and the side quests and stuff. And I know we said, well, we'd start on crafters. We'd do our crafting arc after base game MSQ of Stormblood. I think we'd continue. So we'll see what that does. Reminder that you need a healer for role quests. Yeah. Well, okay. Here's my thing for the A healer. That's healer I have right now by default is Scholar. I'm taking that up to level 70 just because I liked the Scholar storyline. I think I fully intend to ditch Scholar in favor of Sage from what I've seen when we get to the right level for that, which I think is 70. Because Sage is, I don't know, it's a healer with guns. Sage is always like one of the coolest classes in FF anyway. So, which 3 jobs are your top 3? Oof. Like to play or like the story? It's hard to pick. I think Dragoon's still my number 1. It might go Dragoon, Summoner, Dark Knight. It might be those 3. It might be those 3. Red Mage is pretty cool. Samurai, it may change. It's going to change after. Listen, like in Heavensward, the story and like and even the progression with how you play the classes, for some of them it got better and some of them they stumbled. You know, like honestly, like the Scholar questline kind of was a stumble. It felt like and the Dragoon felt like a side, like a sidebar, like a filler arc. But Summoner was way cooler. And obviously Dark Knight was pretty cool, and Machinist was pretty cool. So I'm not actually, you know, it'll probably change. Well, I'll be able to make a ruling after. But I heard I heard Dragoon gets really good again in Stormblood, so we'll just have to see. Hats off to you. Oh, you need the hats off to me. Let's see. What do I have for a hat? I have my bath hat here. Ah. Hold on a second. Why is this stuck? Yeah, story and play together, I think it would be... Dragoon, Summoner, and Dark Knight, I think. If it was pure play, it's kind of hard to say Dark Knight plays better than Warrior right now, but like Dark Knight just feels cooler. But the Warrior story is just such a nothing burger, to be honest. I hate to say that, but like I'm leveling every job still, even though I took a break from 14. The game is so big that breaks help. Yeah, I guess this is my break. When you're still early on in the game, the break is like you try a different set of mechanics in the game you've been ignoring. So I don't know. Master, I... Oh. Is he gonna get jumped? He's gonna get jumped by... Yes. These whispers all at once. 100 voices buzzing, buzzing. I cannot move. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I am myself. I live for my purpose. Better hurry. Be gone. I deny you. Oh, he did it. He did it. He broke free of the Matrix. He took the red pill. Quiet. So quiet. Could it be? I did it. I subdued the one mind's power. I have conquered the foe. Warrior story gets better in Stormblood? Oh, sweet. That's good. Time to get my own crafting archon today, lol. I've inspired you, Waddle. Yeah, you and Black Mage were storming on ahead of me in the MSQ. But then it comes out. It came out. Lo and behold. Where were your crafting levels? Ah. Aha. Aha. You left me in the dust, but now you come back. You come back. You're just like me all over again. Although you're probably out of ARR with your crafters. It's nice to see you focus on more than just the Dragoon and story with a hint of side content you were doing. It seems like you discard 14 is more than just one job and story. Good for you. Yeah, well, I kind of like figured that. I'm going to talk about that when I review Heavensward. But I kind of realized in the first expansion, I kind of got the hint because I was so into the main story or the concept. I like dragons. So I was like trying to do just the MSQ. And that's not a fun way to play the game, actually. It's not like the most fun way to play. Like the story, it's just, you just can't like binge it like it's like a single player game story or something like that, or a single player expansion story even. You know, they were very intentionally leading me to big open areas with tons of things to do, and then I was like, but I want to kill the dragons. So I finished the MSQ pretty quickly, but it just, my experience with that was like, oh, they front loaded it with all this like stuff that I didn't care about, and then like then I got to the cool stuff at the end. And then I've since spent months doing the side quest. So it's like I like I don't know. It's like I like went to eat a hot dog and I like ate the bun and skipped the hot dog part. And now I'm eating like a hot dog covered in ketchup and relish or something like that without a bun, and my hands are messy and it's all weird. So I just did it weird, you know. So I'm going back and learning all the other parts of it. And then in Stormblood, we're going to take it way slower. Like, we're going to do the MSQ for a bit, and then we're going to stop and, like, catch up our job quest. And when we find a society, that's going to my daily routine, you know. And when we, you know, when there are side quests, we're going to do the side quest. We're going to take it, I think, slower, quote unquote, but by the time I'm done with the MSQ, hopefully it'll be like a similar period of time that I've spent in Heavensward, but just not all concentrated in one thing or another thing. So nice analogy. I'm trying to think of something that has a skin on it that like you suck the pause you pull the skin off of it with your teeth or mouth or whatever, and then you're left with the insides, like a donut, like a jelly donut. I don't know, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but when you're supposed to just bite into the whole thing. But yeah. Not all of mine are, but I'm working on it, lol. Aha. Oh, okay, so you're suffering the same as I am. My crafters are way over you, Jeff. All right, whatever, Black Mage. Whatever, I guess. You can, but it helps having variety. Yes, I agree. They will torment me no longer. I am sure of it, Master. My sense of self is strong enough to withstand them. The white dragon is trusting of Master's word. Perhaps this is enough to allay her suspicions. Okay. I'm proud of our little bug. I'm suffering worse than you, at least your crafters are all the same levels. I know, that's gotta suck. That's gonna suck so hard. Your poor inventory. I'm gonna do two at a time for these quest lines, by the way. We're not gonna go one, and then do it again. We're just gonna get them both done and see if that helps a little bit. But it is a little exhausting to do like all of them evenly like that. You really can't do more than 1 or 2 passes in a stream or in a session. Hey, Zhao, thank you for the subscription. Big shout out. Welcome in. Oh, I mean, welcome in. They've been subscribed for 5 months. Let's go. Something Cactuar, something complete. All right, I will look into Cactuar. I need like a personality. Surely someone's made a YouTube video or something of like the personality breakdowns of the different servers or worlds. I don't know if there's like a little internet culture on each world or something. But yeah. Great dragon, I have done as you asked. I have slain the one mind with my own musket. Master, I can testify to it. There is no need. From atop the tower did we bear witness to thy deed. Thou hast proven them thyself and thereby earned the right to harvest clay from our lands. Great dragon, the Vath are ever grateful. Should your kin be in need of our assistance, our guild shall come to your aid. Thine offer shall be remembered, Vath. We desire only peace, and any opportunity to strengthen our bonds would be welcome. The Vath shall be careful when crossing the stone tower. We will mark ourselves properly and use a single path. This do we swear. Great dragon, I humbly take my leave of you. I've been on Cactuar since I started? Oh, really? I will give a hint. If you're serious about Cactuar or other Aether servers, decide soon very quickly as the next X-Pack is due next year, the servers will lock up again. Okay, I'm probably going to decide this month. Before we move on to Stormblood, just to lock it in. Because Stormblood, I do want to get... We're going to work on it a little bit at the end of Heavensward here with, like, trying out extremes. Stormblood, I want to, like, improve my gameplay a little bit. I'm happy with MIDI. Well, you're on the same DC, so it's not hard to switch over. I guess a lot of you are on Aether. More specifically, the next time the server status changes will be September. Okay, we'll get it figured out before September then. Where is he? Oh, not again. Not again! Oh, he came right to him. Storyteller, what news I have for you? I have secured beds of clay for the colony. I treated with the Great White Dragon and the Stone Tower. She gave us consent to take clay from their domain. All of the clay. You treated with the dragons? On your own? Ha! Did you hear that, Fleetfoot? We are parasites no more, and established relations with dragons besides. Deft Arm, you have done it. But how were you able to accomplish such a thing? Why would the Great White Dragon spare your life? Master has met with the Great White Dragon before. He introduced me. She was fearsome with enormous fangs and claws, but generous, very generous. I completed her trial. I slew the Nath, and their voices vanished. I no longer hear them. Is this true? Did you see him fell the Nath? Did he not succumb to the link? Oh, that's why they're hiding from the Nath, is because then their minds get linked, I guess. This is auspicious news indeed to become truly of the non-mind. And you were fortunate to have such a compassionate master with you. Without his gracious guidance, such a valiant mission could have turned into a tragic one. I am overjoyed. Yes, overjoyed. We have much cause to celebrate. Nothing can stand in the way of... Oh no. It's not that simple, is it? Uh-oh. Oh no! Deft arm? Clack, clack. Malignant flesh, scourge of our body. It cannot be. You forget your place. You are ever bound to us. Oh shit, that's messed up. Ever bound to the overmind. All are not but vessels to hold our volition. Have you been using the deft arm this entire time? Deformations, heed well these words. Your existence irritates us. We will suffer it no more. Once you were inconsequential, anomalies, sure to perish when abandoned to the wilds. Wait. That's like clack, right? That's a clack? Thus, this we allowed, but you survived. You came together. You thrived at our expense. Corrupted flesh, sapping us of our strength. We are not without mercy. You will be granted one chance. Return to the colony. Rejoin. Repent. Refuse and be purged. Consider your last decision as Vath. We will not wait much longer. Curse the Overmind, taking over my thoughts as he pleases. We will never obey. He means to destroy us. We must not take his words lightly. There are not enough non-mind nor cannons to withstand a full invasion. Their numbers are far too great. Then we have no choice but to flee. Leave the colony behind. We have learned much from our guild. We can survive elsewhere. Do what you will, but we are not leaving Lost Ass Vath. You cannot mean to stay behind, storyteller. To flee means to live. We will stay. We are the storyteller. Our purpose is to tell our story. Without this sanctuary, there will be no new stories to tell, no storytellers to continue after us. Without Lost Ass Vath, there will be no non-mind left to feel the joy of individuality as we have. The Overmind will make certain of that. If I abandon the colony, I abandon my true purpose, to help all Vath in need. Forgive me, storyteller. I had forgotten who saved me. It would be shameful to ignore others who would share my same fate. Most shameful. All of us yet draw breath because of the colony. We have become too accustomed to our freedom to submit again to the Overmind. We too will stay and fight to protect our own. So we are to go to war? Is there no other way? No, there must be. I will find it. I must think. Surely there's like a queen. We never saw if there was like really a queen of the Vath that's like an agent, like a vessel of the One Mind. Like, I get that that's probably Ravana, but maybe there's like a literal queen bee type bug that is the vessel for summoning Ravana or something. Because Ravana's not really a queen, you know. He's like a king. He's just like this thing that gets summoned. He's like this like warrior ant or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh. Well, they got a dragon statue? The dragons of Annex trying to become clients of the Adventurers Guild. Let's go! Honored reputation. Okay. Now I think I can. So how much is this? 1320. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay, here, let me accept these so I don't forget. And I'll do these off stream. So I accept these 3. $9 days. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me just grab them everywhere, just so I forget before I forget, and then I'll silence them, and then we'll work on them off stream because we got a lot. We got to do beyond this, so this could be for later. Getting the shaft is a crazy quest title. Was that what one of them was? Oops, that's not what we want. Let me, I'm just gonna say accept them all. In all the areas. And what's gonna do? I'm really starting to see what you guys hate about the Vanu, by the way. That is some of the most like outrageous like fetch questing, where they just send you to the other side of the world's biggest map. There's been a few times I've been in a rush and I'm like, all right, let me just knock these out real quick, and it's like, oh fuck, I gotta do the Vanu, and then it's like, oh fuck, I'm on the other side. Or it's like I gotta go to the other side. It's not ridiculous. It's not actually ridiculous. It's like, you know, you just gotta sit there for a second. Doing more extra content like side quests or society quests. Would you say FF14 is better with the extra features or worse? It kind of depends on what you're looking for. Like if you're looking for, like I know people say it's like it's like a RPG MMO, but like a true RPG would have like still have a fairly focused story that you could complete. I mean, that's my preference, is you can like complete the story and have the freedom to do as much or as little side quests as you want. And it's kind of like that in FF14, except how fast you complete the story, I think affects your enjoyment of the story. Like if you just rush through the MSQ, which I'm guessing a lot of streamers do that, I think you get like a way worse experience of the story, because all the other side quests and all the other society quests, all the job quests, they all have their own like parts of the story in it. So like, you know, before I started the society quest, for example, I thought the Garlean Empire was really cool, and then I thought they got a little less cool during Heavensward. And I was like, oh, these guys just want to kill these beast tribes, and maybe we could talk them out of it, but like they're fucking cool, you know? And it's like, why can't we be like them? And I was like, well, let me go do the beast tribes. And then you get to know the beast tribes and everything, and you're like, well, it's actually also really cool to build a coalition. You know, Garleans are doing like mean guy imperialism, where they're just coming in and taking over and killing everyone. And we're doing like nice guy imperialism, where we're going up to these previously hostile tribes. We're like befriending one side of the tribes. We're helping them make a coup of their other tribes, or like break out and be like we're helping create little Taiwans out of all of the beast tribes as hedges against the Chinas that are the existing beast tribes that you know, pray to this like deity that becomes a problem when it gets summoned. And it's like that's very realistic and very interesting, and provides an opportunity to like build relationships and learn all the details and nuance, and not just be like, clash of civilizations, war everywhere, which I still like, but you know, it gives you a newfound appreciation for like why you're fucking bothering with like making friends with a bunch of nobodies, you know? So I wouldn't have that perspective if I just kept going through the game. Like maybe I would go into Stormblood and be like, I'm on the not cool side. The Guardians have all the technology, you know. In another game like Xenoblade Chronicles, we would be the good guys with all this technology or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about Xenoblade Chronicles, but I played X and we had a lot of technology. And we looked like we were doing a lot of imperialism, to be honest. I was like, we might be the good guys in a different... They might be the good guys in a different RPG. But now it's like, I'm kind of friends with everybody, and it's like, well, now it's not about like moralism or like, do I agree with the story? Now it's like, well, you can't mess with my buddies over in the Vanu tribe because I like need them for this thing, or you can't like just go squish the Vath because I put all this effort into like integrating them with Ishgard. You're messing with my civilization now. So now I have like stakes in it. Now I have stakes in like what the Garlands are doing. So I have like my own real reasons for caring about what the Garlands do, and not like dumb gay moral reasons or whatever, which anyone can say that, you know. And that's so it's made that aspect of their storytelling automatically deeper than every other JRPG, where they're like, imperialism's bad, fight the Empire. It's like, imperialism's pretty cool if you're not, you know, when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's all mean and stuff. So, but what they did on this one is now it's not cool because you're going to fuck up my trade routes. You're going to fuck up my alliances. Now it's not cool. Hey, Garland, not cool. You're on my turf now. So that's like an example of like doing the side content is like changed my perspective on the story. And now that we're being dragged into a war with the Garlean Empire, I don't really even care that we got dragged into it, because now we have to make sure they don't encroach on anything now. Now we've got the same stakes they do. They're going to try and use it to make sure we don't encroach on them, and take our stuff. And now we're going to use it to try and encroach on them and make sure they don't take our stuff. So I like, it seems like the deeper I get into the side content, the more reasons I find that were kind of implied in the MSQ, but we're like second class citizens to, like, you know, they're the bad guys. Hey, they're the bad guys and we're the good guys, you know? So, I say all that to say, like, I would probably be getting a lot less out of the story if I wasn't playing the side content. And that's just one element, by the way. Like, another element is like understanding the logistics of how the world works. Like, someone who plays the MSQ might find the world like, oh, like they're just kind of making it up as they go along, that all these like Aether works like this, and this city's like this, and that city's like that. But if you play the crafting quests, they go in arguably painstaking detail, and they tell you, like, this is how, you know, this is why the Gridanians are so, like, in tune with nature. It's like, it's not just like some hippy dippy thing. It's like, well, there's forest spirits that would probably kill us all if we poach too many animals or something like that. Or this is how the trade routes work in Ilda. This is why this is, like, you know. So, you know, and it's not like I'm going to remember all that, but it's like, I know it was explained to me, so I like take it more seriously. It makes it seem more real. And like, we're like, you're interacting with people from like a different angle. Like, the Culinarians Guild is like having you make a meal for Lolorito's assistant, and like, I think we're heading towards making a meals for like the for the Admiral and stuff. So it's like, it's not even like new stuff that they're giving you. They're just revisiting it from a different angle, giving you a new appreciation for it. So I would say that's what makes it different from other RPGs. I think a lot of RPGs, the side content is very optional, and I kind of prefer that because I got a lot of RPGs to play through. And then all the main story is in the main story, basically. But this game is basically forcing you to play it longer, wider. In the case of the Society quest, that is like specifically there to make you like spend at least X amount of days in that expansion. You know, when I start Stormblood, you know, there will be like a bare minimum amount of days I have to exist in Stormblood now. Like, I understand that now because of like the dailies with the Society quest. So they're forcing you to, like, they want you to play the game slow and wide so that you can fully absorb the, you know, the story and the lore and everything. And what I want to know is how that impacts the MSQ, you know, the next time a character dies, for example. Like, if I had slowed down a lot for, you know, like the next time we get like a Harshafant level death, or like even like the, you know, Papalimo level death, maybe those aren't good examples, but like the next time someone dies, if maybe it's a more minor character death, but I played enough of the story that I'm like, no, you know, or something like that. I want to see like how that impacts my reaction to the main story, because I suspect it's enriching my experience with the main story. So then the main story is going to feel so much more personal. And I guess, you know, I guess that's how everybody else did it as the expansions came out, but it's still there for you to do if you're like a brand new sprout. You just got to slow down. So, yeah. Doing more extra content. Most streamers end up doing MSQ, normal raids, alliance raids, trial series. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're missing out. Yeah, those are probably like variety streamers. I'm a small streamer, so I'm still looking for my lane to come up, and I don't mind taking a really long time in FF14 and just the content I make, like that just helps me like grow my channel a lot more. That's, you know, that's the other thing. It's very compatible with like a small streamer who needs like one game to park in for like a really long time. And you guys all do play other games, like kind of related games and stuff. So it's fine to like, we can go like, I was surprised how many FF14 people played Palworld in my audience. You know, like I'm surprised it was more than 0. You know, so I guess, but lo and behold, there's a crafting, element to FF14, and there's base building and crafting in Palworld, you know. So that's the mistake. Jojo says that's the mistake most people make. If you are on content, the patch system would give you breaks in between the patches / expansions to do side content. That's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, X is a weird one, and Xenoblade in general is weird with its combat systems, especially in regards to truly gigantic enemies. Something else to be aware of, Jeff, doing the society saves you time crafting. I think so. I think I could see that. Saves you time crafting? In other words, the last few months of the side content has helped you form a deeper bond of FF14's lore. Yes, exactly. It might be time for Jeff to become a conjurer / white mage. No more. No more, though. We have to progress at some point. List of time nodes every so often. You can grab the Dravanian mistletoe right now for the next 4 minutes in the Churning Mists. Now that you're finished with Heavensward, do you want to see what would have happened if Harshafan had lived? The Amalja, for example, they sell all sorts of blacksmithing / metal materials. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Is there like what's the oh, sorry, I spoiled Papalima dying for you, Black Mage. Mr. Aren't you an Endwalker? How do you know if like Harshafant lived? The White Mage thing was in reference to Gridania and the Elementals, the lore. Oh, right. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna do. Let's do this. So I've thought a little bit about how we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna switch it up a bit, because I have 2 quests for each crafter to finish to get through ARR. Once you're done with the society quest, take a look at this for a short break. Okay, I'm not doing the society quest right now. I'm going to do these off stream. So we're going to hide these so I don't get confused. I'm just accepting them in case I finish this and then I get off stream and I pass out. And I'll just do them in the morning. We gotta do aim deploy at some point, but I'm in deep. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning to. Oh, this is a 20-minuter. What is this? Dragon Songs Reprise Ultimate Dragoon POV. Ultimate. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me look at this after we do extremes, maybe. Okay. So here's what I want to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do the Gatherers first. Oh, let me see. Hold on. You know what? Let me see. Oh, God. Let me... Hold on a second. This is a lot of bullshit I have in here. Okay, well, there's not much that can be done to help this, but well, this can be helped. We're gonna have to manage this on the fly. But what I was gonna say was, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock the Gatherer quest out of the way first, and then we're gonna go into the crafting quests. Very organized. Have you been doing the hunts for ARR and Heavensward? You can build up currency and you can trade in for items, even ways to speed up mount speed in zones. You can speed up the mount speed in the zones? He is not. I don't think we unlocked hunts. I unlocked hunts off stream. I barely do them though. I'm at my limit, I think, in terms of what I can do. But that speeds up the mount speeds in zones? That might be something we could pick up in Stormblood. But yeah, you can do a single set of daily ARR hunts and the weekly and get like 100 free teleports. You can get items that increase mount speed. Damn. My inventory's looking like yours right now. I know, it's gonna be, it's brutal, dude. It's brutal. I gotta load up. I made a second retainer. I gotta load him up with some of this bullshit. And my other one. But let's just see where we're at first. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna start. This is the end of the ARR questline grind. Starts after I pee. How's your material looking? I have to get it off of Giuseppe Pileppi. Off of my guy. I think I saw everything's gonna need materia at the end, but let me see here. I don't think we have any materia to extract on here yet. But I've got a decent amount. Just do weekly hunts, at least 100 currency for 1 kill? Okay. I'll see what I can do. Only 4 demi-atma left? Oh, are you doing your... Oh, God. That's brutal. Recent developments have left Fufucha feeling increasingly unsure of herself. Jeff, I trust you not only as a botanist, but as one who shares my dream of bringing peace to the forest that shelters us. The Order of the Twin Adders commissioned from us mistletoe in staggering quantities. You will need to search in the vicinity of Camp Dragonhead in the central highlands of Kurthus. The curative properties of mistletoe make it a vital ingredient for many salves and medicines. I cannot help but fear that our guild has once more been drawn into serving this fruitless war effort. Forgive me for being a hopeless idealist, Jeff. Could you visit the Adder's Nest and inquire with Lieutenant Gavin as to the nature of his request? I will not refuse his order. You may assure him of that. I simply wish to know. Speak with Lieutenant Gavin. Okay. We gotta get him started on Blue Mage. So I can blow myself up. Two-star mount speed is much better than one-star mount speed for ARR zones and Heavensward zones. I didn't realize that there was a mount speed tied to hunts. That's kind of revolutionary. So Fufucha wishes to know how the mistletoe will... Check the red orb titled Travel in the bottom right. Okay, 1 second. So Fufucha wishes to know how the mistletoe will be used before she fills the order. 'Tis a fair enough request. I have no intent to deceive her, nor you. The mistletoe will be used to prepare medicines for the battles ahead. It is as simple as that. This will not please a pacifist like Fufucha, I know, but what can be done? Does she think that we enjoy bloodshed any more than she? Were there a way to bring peace back to the forest, I would be the first to welcome it. In the meantime, the Ixtal continue to attack our people, and we do what we can to protect them. A single soldier such as myself has no more power to end this war than does a botanist. In any event, I must return to my duties. If you could harvest 20 sprigs of mistletoe and tell Fufucha that our courier will be along to receive them, the order would be in your debt. Okay, so we gotta go get the mistletoe. Note that mount speed doesn't affect flying speed, only ground speed. Oh, mount speed. What is mist? Oh, this is upper, lower. Oh, these are the different areas. Oop, oop, spoilers. I see. You get mount speed from the main story, as you know, at 1 star, and then you can earn them to upgrade to 2 stars. But don't I really just want flight? Is flight faster than mount speed 2? Or is mount speed 2 faster than flying mount speed? Flying is always the fastest. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can skip that. We want this. We want this like this. All right. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Mirror apples are here, though, huh? This is where you get mirror apples? Uh-oh. Nope. This one's got, well, surely they're not going to make us make a pie. We're making a feast. Okay. Let's go back here. I have one extra. I'll have one extra mistletoe. For just in case. Those look like important potions. The alchemist might make me do. Botanist Guild. Welcome back, Jeff. So it is as I feared. Do not worry, I will take the 20 sprigs of mistletoe. Thank you. You have served the guild well once more, and so the unending cycle of bloodshed goes on. Needless to say, by no fault of your own. I bear no ill will to Lieutenant Gavin or his people. On the contrary, I have naught but respect for his candor, not to mention his service to my homeland. What weighs heavy on my heart is a sentiment far more simple, almost childish. Yeah, almost childish. I simply cannot bear to see this forest I love suffer any longer. War is inevitable. This I understand. Oh, okay, so we're done? Can I leave? But by aiding the war effort, we do not merely contribute to the suffering, we profit from it. No better than the parasitic mistletoe, we suck the life out of the trees. No better than the parasitic mistletoe. We suck the life out of the trees that shelter us for our own personal gain. Is that what mistletoe does? Mistletoe is a parasite? A parasite. Is that what our once proud guild has been reduced to? How can I in good conscience permit this to go on? Forgive me, Jeff. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. You are thinking you are way too important, way more important than you are, I think, in the context of this. Listen, you exist in the context of all that has come before you. To quote a wise stateswoman, might I say. You think you just fell out of a, you're worried about contributing to the war effort, honey? You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context of all that has come before you. All right, hold on. Let's do the, okay, so now we're gonna do the level 51. It's reached the most difficult decision. Fufucha of the Botanist Guild has reached the most difficult decision. Forgive me if I seemed a bit distant the last time we spoke, Jeff. Allow me to get straight to the point. I have not come to this decision easily, but I have come to it all the same. As of today, I have resigned from the Botanist Guild. Our battle with the Ixal rages on, and there are rumblings from the Empire as well. With each passing day, more people will die. The soil is stained deeper with blood, and the Twelveswood weeps. Meanwhile, I fill orders for the war effort. And for what purpose? That more Ixal may suffer and die than Gridanians? No, if this is what it means to be a botanist in this day and age, I want no more part of it. Yanni, may Nafika bless her dear heart, tried her best to convince me to stay. Still, I fear my heart is settled. Mind you, this decision is mine alone. I'd pass no judgment on those who find meaning in their efforts here. Should you wish to continue to serve the guild, I am sure Yanni will have suitable tasks for you. Farewell, Jeff, and may the Twelveswood ever shelter you. Oh, are we trying to talk? We gotta speak to Yanni. Yanni. Is it Yanni? Yanni. Oh, Jeff. Oh, Jeff, I'm so glad you're here. You spoke to Fufucha, yes? It absolutely breaks my heart to see what's become of my old friend. Fufucha and I have known each other since we were both knee-high to a funguar, and I assure you, her knowledge of and passion for the flora of this realm is second to none. This guild would be absolutely lost without her guidance. Of course, I understand her worries. These are not easy times for a true seeker of peace and friend to nature, and yet I cannot help but feel that her emotions cloud her better judgment, that she's not seeing the forest for the trees, if you will. Oh, botanist analogy. Harvesting analogy. Fufucha has convinced herself that she is doing more harm than good to the natural world she so loves. Preposterous! Has she forgotten the countless trees she planted after the calamity, journeying far and wide to return lush verdure to our shattered realm? Someone must remind her of all that she has accomplished and the work that is still left to be done. To that end, I have made contact with one of Fufucha's former apprentices, a botanist by the name of Royteloin, who now tends to a forest that Fufucha herself led the planting of many years ago. My words as a friend will not reach Fufucha now. Only a fellow botanist who understands the depths of her worries can heal the wounds in her heart. I beg of you, Jeff, speak with this Royteloin and seek his counsel. Royteloin tends to the forest surrounding the Timber Lord's Lodge in the central highlands of Kurthus. Please, go quickly. Once Fufucha leaves our guild behind, I fear that she shall never return. You should already have the item for this quest. Oh, is this the timed node thing? Yeah, I don't think I got rid of that. Damn. Well, thank you for that heads up before. Well met, Jeff. Yanni told me to expect you. I am Royteloin, a humble botanist plying his trade in these bleak lands. Botany is not simply my livelihood. I consider it my true calling. A calling I would never have discovered were it not for Fufucha's guidance. Needless to say, I was devastated to hear the news. All hope is not lost, however, as I have hit upon an idea. Tell me, Jeff, are you familiar with the spruce tree? I do not blame you if you are not, as it is a rare sight for these days. As Fufucha would tell it, in the years before the calamity, vast forests of spruce would stretch for moms and moms. What spruce trees you see today are the result of Fufucha's efforts to bring the flora of ages past back to Eorzea. Perhaps seeing that her work has borne fruit will convince her not to abandon her life as a botanist. Knowing Fufucha as I do, the gesture would mean the most to her if the spruce were harvested by the hand of an apprentice close to her heart. Your hand, Jeff. Before you set off, be forewarned, spruce is still rare to these parts and not easily discerned. Only with the knowledge of the truth of forests could only one with the knowledge of the truth of forest could hope to identify such trees, and then only after straining the eyes from the break of dawn. If your eyes are true, friend, you will come upon mature trees unlike any you have seen before. Harvest from them 3 spruce logs and bring them back to me. Use the truth of forest technique. Yeah, we did this. to identify unspoiled mature trees that appear in the Kurthus Central Highlands at 9 a.m. Eorzea time to harvest spruce logs. Absolutely brutal. Oh, thank God I have them. Thank God I got the heads up on this. Should you... Okay, let me see. Did you follow that, Jeff? Very well. Blah, 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 blah. Spruce logs. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I didn't, like, turn this into anything. I was thinking about using these for something, actually. I forgot. Okay. All right, that's good. Yeah, that's currently 35 minutes IRL away. I guess it's not so bad. We got a lot to go through, so... Remarkable gathering, Jeff. I see that Fufucha has trained you well. I had a mind to deliver them to Fufucha straight away, but I just received some troubling news. You have heard that we here in Kurthus are locked in war with the dragons, have you not? A recent dragon raid has left many soldiers and settlers without shelter. A carpenter in the area is doing all he can to construct new lodgings, but lumber is in painfully short supply. I share your concern for Fufucha, but I am sure you agree that our first priority as botanists is to help those in need. Why, Fufucha herself taught me as much. Please, Jeff, seek out the carpenter and deliver to him the spruce logs that the people of Kurthus need suffer without a roof over their heads for no longer. Oh, it's tying into the war. It's tying into the Dragon Song War. Interesting. Okay, so we're not going to give these to Fufucha. Maybe we can show her the roof we made with her logs. Is she going to be happy we cut down her tree to get logs? Would that have made her feel better? Yes, on the off chance that you're either blind or stupid, I'm a busy man. All right, fine, I won't help you. Busy doing what, you say? Searching for lumber, that's what. We've no end of houses that need rebuilt after being smashed to bits by those damned dragons. Hey, we don't call them that anymore. Or haven't you noticed that there's a war going on here? Well, I hope that was winding down. Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I've no time for chit-chat. Take a look around. These ain't hospitable lands. Without shelter, people will die. Damn it all. Is there not a single sturdy log left in all the highlands? Why, I've never seen wood like this. Where in the name of the 12 did you find this? To think that lumber of this quality could be found in these lands, why, I'll not forget this kindness, friend. Those trees will save lives. Those trees, okay, this is what I thought. This is what I thought would happen. Those trees will save lives? You bet they will, little missy. Or speaking of which, whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? My name matters not. I am just a humble botanist and nothing more. I didn't see she had this little badge on her head. I would bid you speak to my colleague Roy Teloin at the Timberlord's Lodge. He will see that you never want for lumber. I don't know who you are, miss, but I'm glad we met. The gods are truly watching over us today. Shall we go for a walk, Jeff? Yeah, I guess. When Yanni suggested I travel to Kurthus, I had not the slightest idea what she had in mind. The moment I laid eyes on this forest, I remembered. This was your intent, was it not, Jeff? You, Yanni, and Royteloin. Your gentle concern for my faltering heart is not lost on me, nor is the meaning of this forest. The trees themselves speak volumes. Did I skip a line? The trees, the art of botany, the love and reverence for nature that we brought to Ishgard have taken root in the lands, in the hearts of the people, and grown strong. Strong indeed. As strong as the majestic spruces that once more grace these snow-swept highlands. The spruces will now provide shelter and comfort to those excuse me, who have been ravaged by war. Like the 12's wood, this forest has suffered greatly in these times of strife, and yet this forest has strength. Hydrate? Yeah, I need to hydrate. Okay. Like the Twelveswood, this forest has suffered greatly in these times of strife, and yet this forest has strength. A strength it has harbored since time immemorial, and one it shares with us. A strength that goes beyond the logs we harvest or the herbs we gather. I must never forget the lessons I have learned here today. On the contrary, I must share what I have discovered here, that hope might take root again in the hearts of our countrymen. Let us return to Gridania, Jeff. The Twelveswood is calling us home. Let me just look up here real quick. Oh, okay. No, we didn't skip anything. It was just... This is probably the worst one. The worst quest line, to be honest. It's not even that, like, it's because she's, like, decided to be anti-war. It's that came out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere in, like, the last 3 to 4 quests. And it's like... And then she's like, oh, I changed my mind because, I remembered you can still help people even when there's a war happening. And it's like... Well, I guess somebody needed to learn. I'm sure somebody needed to learn that lesson through this story. But it wasn't me. I didn't need to learn that. I knew that already. I knew that one. I knew that one already. Do you hear, Jeff? I knew that people need help in war. Do you hear, Jeff? The leaves whisper to us, welcoming us home. To think that I almost turned my back on them forever. The battles rage on, and the forest will not go unscathed. Gridanian and Ixal hack away at innocent branches and uproot flowers and shrubs for their own self-seeking causes. The sadness, the powerlessness is at times too great to bear, and yet, if I were to walk away, who would tend to the wounded forest in my stead? There's only so much that a lone botanist can accomplish, and yet, every seed that is planted, every tree that takes root, brings us one step closer to a future where we live in harmony with the forest. In my pain and frustration, my eyes had been blindsided to this truth. Thanks to you, Yanni and Reuteline, I see again. Rest easy, Jeff. I will remain here at the growery. How could I not? The forest needs every friend it can muster in these dark times, and it would seem I still have much to learn. I would be honored to continue to walk the path of the botanist with you, not as a guildmaster and apprentice, but as peers, fellow shepherds of the forest. Be you ever safe in your travels. Kind of shoehorned, yeah. Oh, is this, I don't know if Is that better than what I have now? This concludes the botanist quest for FF14 to Realm Reborn. Wow, first time seeing that. Look at that. Okay. No, I think I have something better, right? No, I don't. I don't, actually. Hold on. All right. I'll have something better shortly once I get everybody to level 62. You can upgrade it twice, by the way. Oh, in Mordona, right? These are the ones you can upgrade in Mordona. Yeah. But yours is better than that, right? The one you gave me? Let me see. Where's the... Oh, there's no supplier here. Okay. Yeah, the other thing with that whole thing is like, isn't the Twelveswood governed by like these like elemental spirits, and you're making an offering? They make offerings to them to like allow them to, what did she say? Like exist in harmony with nature, but really like, weren't they there like long before Gridania was there, and like if you asked them what their preference was, like wouldn't their preference be that like Gridania was just wiped out of their forest, and then they would truly live in harmony because the nature would truly be undisturbed? So isn't her position just completely untenable? She's killing trees, but it's like, oh, but I'm doing it for a good cause. It's like, all right, so you probably think that's like better than like doing it greedily, but wouldn't the spirits of nature that you're trying to coexist in harmoniously just want you like wiped off the map? Like in their best ideal situation, wouldn't there just be no people inhabiting this woods and it would be all natural? So like, why are you trying to coexist with that? You know, never forget nature is trying to kill you. That's what I'm trying to say. Never forget that when people are killing nature, nature is trying to kill them just as hard. Okay. Sometimes it's overkill. It's immoral when it's asymmetrical. It's immoral when it's like you're genociding nature. Like you've won over nature and now you're sending things to extinction. That's when it's a clear cut and dry case. But when it's like, oh, I don't know, we're staining the forest with blood and this and that. It's like literally in this fantasy world, there's elementals that you're making offerings to presumably stave off their preference, which would be get the fuck out of my forest. You know, like an offering is like to appease them, you know, and you're following their rules so they don't get mad at you, which implies that your very existence and things that you tend to do makes them upset. So like, you know, in their ideal situation, you're all gone. You're like, get out of the forest. So, you know, I'm not saying light the forest on fire because they don't want you there, but I'm also saying don't worry about it as much as she was. Good grief. Like, that's just not a very serious way to look at it. You know, never forget the lessons of Monhunt. Yes, hunters are a part of the ecosystem. Yeah, but we force that on nature. Ecosystem comes after humans have enforced that on nature and changed it into a new ecosystem. There's nature before humans, and then there's nature after humans. So nature can be very brutal. Did you know there are some trees who will start a forest fire to destroy rivals? Really? That goes kind of hard. That goes kind of hard. Well, I know there's a lot of consequences for not letting like natural forest fires happen to like burn out the brush. You know, like lightning will strike somewhere and then it'll start a little forest fire and burn through all the dead wood, and then more good trees can grow. But if you stop all the fires, then the dead wood grows up, and one forest fire happens and you get, I guess, like what happens in California sometimes. Let me get back to my world server, by the way. It's in here. I just randomly teleported to Limsa, but I guess we can do the fishing. Hashtag California. The elementals would say, leave me be. Yeah, it's not going to be, look, you've already upset them. Your presence disturbs them. So just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. All right, let's do the fishing. Just help people. You like to help people. People need help in war. People need help in peace. Not that hard. Not that hard. You're not that special. You're not going to be able to stop the war. You're not going to be able to, you know. They'll never accept you as their own. They'll never be happy until you've left the forest and stopped cutting down their trees, which you like to do. So, I don't know. Yeah, whatever on that one. Okay, so Fisherman's Guild. This one will be interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I gotta switch. I might need to buy the fishing one. I'm prepared to do this. Sissipu wishes to assign you another commission from the Brigadier Consortium. Oh, so you haven't forgotten the old Fisherman's Guild. Good to see that all the prestige and glamour that accompanies fishing stardom hasn't gone to your head. It's a wonder your head hasn't popped, what with all the sardine and catfish fables inflating your legend to prodigious proportions. And to think, I knew you when you were still dredging anchovies out of the muck. Rest assured that whatever greatness you go on to achieve, you'll always be the sorry scrap of kelp that floated into the guild one fateful day, as far as I'm concerned. Now go speak to Cybele and see her request. Didn't you notice her waiting for you outside? Ah, Jeff, the libidinous lords of... Oh my god, libidinous lords of Ul'dah are terribly excited by the rain collars you reeled in, sending our profits soaring accordingly. I guess Viagra fish is real. And so I come to lay yet another challenge before you. You have conquered the waves and dunes, but what of the clouds? Only you are heavenly enough to fish with the cloud cutters that swim the low skies of Ishgard within the sea of clouds. I, too, doubted my ears upon hearing of such a fish, but Carvalane's resolve was adamant, and he will hear no protests. Besides, I've never been one to say no. Luckily for us, the Brugere Consortium has friends in high places, namely the highlands of Kurthus. You'll want to seek out firmament, not firmament, firmament at Whitebrim Front. He will tell you all you need to know. Confident you will prevail in your conquest, I've rendered full payment to Sissy in advance. You need only bring her 5 cloud cutters to satisfy me. I believe fish can fly. Okay. These aren't special. No. No, we've got a level 45 quest and a level 50 quest to do for every single class. I'm doing them consecutively this time, since we're right there. So we just did 2 botanists, now we're doing 2 fishing. Imagine doubting the Viagra fish. Well, I don't know. They doubted it. They weren't sure it was. They weren't sure it was real. The nobleman knew. Firmament. Greetings, traveler. Visitors from Limsa Lominsa are rare to these. What did he say? Climbs. Okay. I am told you seek to fish the magnificent cloud cutters that grace the Sea of Clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is trying for even the most experienced among us. So they're mentioning Sea of Clouds already in ARR. How one unaccustomed to the chore might hope to succeed where so many accomplished fishermen have failed is beyond me. But mine is not to stand in the way of foolhardy endeavors. So do they they write the lore out of the area, and then I guess to finish it and connect it to the next area, they have to start writing the lore out of adjacent areas, I guess, ahead of time. I assume they're not going to put me in Abalathia, like the actual Sea of Clouds for this, but the fish float upon inflating pockets of vapor, allowing them to ride currents of air. They are thus able to escape predators and take refuge in the clouds. Moreover, an aerial fish requires an aerial worm, in this case hover worms. Such is the extent of the knowledge that I will confer onto you. I fear the remainder is a matter of experience and skill. I should wish you good luck. You will surely need it. You don't even... Damn. There are 3 external encyclopedia. Did he say where? Hoverworm. I guess here? You gonna show me where, Lizetto? Is it just right here? Oh. It looks like I can... Okay, hoverworm. Just beside him? Okay, show me the way. I don't see my thing lighting up. Which drop has them? As does 14. Hold on. 13, 14. So like here? Or let me see. Oh. Oh, the vapor. They said the vapor, right? On the map it says Sea of Clouds? Oh, this is the Sea of Clouds. So we're like, where? We're Kurthus, so we're like fishing off this way towards the sea, towards the Sea of Clouds, I guess. Is this not Sea of Clouds? No, this is Azzy's Law. The Sea of Clouds, yeah. So we're like somewhere over here. Off over there. Wait, no. Off over... I guess just around and behind Ishgard is the Sea of Clouds. And it comes into a little bay area here. Chum? Okay. Whoa, Tombstone. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, sir. Thank you very much for the sub. Big shout out. Big shout out to Tombstone. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We love our subscribers. We love our subscribers here on Gaijin Hideout. By the way, if you're a subscriber, make sure you join the Discord and you connect your account to the Discord, because there's like there's subscriber only channels in the Discord. I think we're gonna do more with that if we can get more people to do that. But I'm gonna start putting more kind of like content in there soon. Chum. Which one was Chum again? Chum. All right. Oh. Cloud Cutter. Okay. That's one. Oh, here we go. So it's the double exclamation mark one. Hope. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I didn't chum that time. Uh-oh. Oh. I guess it's okay. Three, just need 2 more. Oh. Okay, why did the music just start? Oh, because it's daytime? Two more. Just need 2 more. God damn it. You know, it's funny. I just threw back 2 cloud cutters. Why would you do that? You son of a bitch. Sorry, I was talking to the game on that last part. No, how do I throw it back? Release? Get back. I only have 2 more bait. You could have just given them to me, you know. All right, now I gotta go get more bait. I like fishing for fun. I don't like fishing with a objective like this. What would you say is your favorite hand job for FF14? Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, where do I get that? No, I'm just kidding. And your favorite land job? I would say land is minor. The Gaijin yearn for the mines. I like mining. And then Ishtala. Where are these cloud cutters? I can just sell these to him, right? You just take my fish. And then my favorite disciple of the hand job is probably like for the story, I guess maybe would be, I don't know. It's hard to choose. There's several good ones. I like blacksmith and armor in terms of like what you're working with. I like and carpenter. I like the idea of like making your own weapons. Alchemist, I don't actually use that much, but I think wherever the alchemist story is heading is intriguing. Weaver has a really good story right now. Goldsmith has a good story going. Blacksmith and armor's stories are kind of whatever. Culinarians has been interesting, but I'm so sick of culinarian, like having to gather all those materials that are only used for culinarian. So that one wouldn't be my favorite, but Big Rose, yeah, Redel and Rose is very funny. Very funny, guys. It's been very fun interactions. All right, surely we get it after another 10, right? What is this? Gregarious worm? Crafting material. You can also descent this fish to raise your culinarian descent skill. Oh, maybe I should be doing that. Someone in NN is talking about butt slider. What is NN? Novice network? What is novice network? So just every other fish except for what I want, I guess, is what we're doing now. The desire sense, the game has sensed. This game has a desire sensor, I fear. Like Monster Hunter. Oh. Every game has a desire sensor. That's awful. Awful news. Terrible news for the employed. Terrible news for anyone with a with time commitments. If Jeff burns through these worms, should I give him these cloud cutters I caught? Yes, please. I've put in the effort. I've just been punished for it. No, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Throw him back. He doesn't need him. Hey! Hey! You want this stream to go till 3 a.m. again? Inventory okay? Yeah, it's fine. One more. One more. One more, that's all I ask. Nope. I got 2 more bait. 1 catch per 10 bait is crazy work, by the way. If I don't get it on this last one, that is going to be insane. You know what? At this point, just don't give it to me. I don't fucking care. It's already over. It's already been so long. We know how the next one's going anyway, if we don't have it from a node or something. I don't know how nodes work in... Who are you? All right. Get decent. Do you have out the reverse psychology on the desire sensor? Try versatile. Versatile doesn't seem to work like as well as like the specific bait. When there's a specific bait option, I don't think. Oh, I got a prism after that? That's wild. And we could try. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Merciful chat has saved me. Now I have one extra to decent for the road. You can also save it for making soup. Is it an ingredient? We're gonna hold on to it then. You know, we're gonna hold on to it for maybe we should maybe get the culinarian one out of the way, right? Once we finish this and the mining one. We should probably come back and just rip that band-aid off. Get culinarian out of the way. Emotional support fishy. Yeah. Can you desynth like materials? Like can I desynth the cucumber? No. Okay. All right. It's only things you've crafted or that have been crafted. So you're to pluck 5 cutters from the skies of Kurthus. Are we certain these aren't birds? Good question. The fabled cloud cutters. It turns out they weren't birds after all. Just like jellyfish, they jump, jerk, and jolt to jiggle themselves up. Well, speaking of things that float around aimlessly, Ishgardians considered the cloud cutter a crest of class and character, and confer them to commemorate and congratulate countrymen who commit conduct a cut above the clouds, if you will. He's doing the thing. He's doing the alliteration again. I won't. I won't. But what use would it be to Carvalane, if you will? I won't. But anyways, local lore alleges that a legendary Elizan in Limsa Lominsa is actually an Ishgardian lord. I wonder what you'd do if it were Carvalane. I would do what I'm going to do anyway. Deliver the fish. Hey, we leveled up. Hey, we're level 60. Let's go. What did they give me? You said item comparison? Oh, that's right. We had determined that these are not better yet. Okay. Krill cage feeder. Also, it seems like if I put the bait in the chocobo saddlebag... Nope, just kidding. I don't see it in bait and tackle. Okay. What is this 99 that I have, though? Hold on. I have some 99 bait that I don't need somewhere. Here. Oh god. I always fish with rage bait, yeah. So true. Sisyphus needs your help with an emergency. Gods, this is unbelievable. According to the age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Is that... all right, whatever. Unfortunately, the adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. You haven't heard, have you? Ainzar Slafferson has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Merlwib. Some sorry sailors supposedly spotted a serpent at sea, and so Slafferson stated that for our safety, all services must cease. It's also frustrating. Well, we may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not about to take this sitting down. Yes, you are. I got it, though. Don't worry. First, we'll need to know what we're up against. The Bruguiere Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Cybele may know something we do not. If it is time to go fish, it is time to go fishing for information. Waddle says, fishing ban. No! Yeah. They're trying to take away our fishing. It's certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Lamenson who's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale. Back when the world was not but a dry, lifeless rock, Limlayan created a giant serpent. From its massive maw, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled. But it would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island with the warning that if it were ever to be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. This is from where the thalassocratic... What the fuck? Thalassocratic. Thalassocratic means relating to a thalassocracy, an empire or state that rules through sea power. The word comes from the Greek words for sea and power. These nations control trade routes, islands, and coastal ports instead of large inland areas. Wow. This is from where the thalassocratic model, till sea swallows all, comes. You can imagine the admiral's surprise upon learning the sailor claims to have actually seen the serpent in question. Ooh. Do you recognize the quest name, Jeff? So long and thanks for all the fish? Not entirely? Was it a play on something? While you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real, and so Slafferson hasn't any choice but to take drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my consortium. So true. And the Maelstrom is too occupied with ship inaugurations to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters into our own firm yet supple hands. Is that you? You've got firm and supple hands, Cybo? Okay. Noted. Noted, Cybo. It may be possible to prove the sea serpent does not exist. But perhaps the testimony of the eyewitness could be impugned. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chucharoon. Oh, this fucker. This guy's full of shit. This guy's full of shit. Or he's a dumbass. He's got to know his ass from a hole in the ground. He's one or the other. He's full of shit or he's a dumbass. Does this go up any higher? Limit here? Damn. Okay. Trying to stand it up straight. Chiropractor said you got to stand up straight, and at the standing desk you got to have your mouse arm needs to be at like a right angle, like your elbow for your mouse arm needs to be at like a right angle. You can't see. It's got to be like that. to stop getting like back and shoulder pain, neck and shoulder pain from using your mouse too much. Choo-choo see big fish at sea. Some say sea serpent. Choo-choo just want to fish. Oh, just want fish to fish. See fishermen. Choo-choo just want fish to fish. See fishermen wawalago about fishing fish in sea. What? You guys are just bouncing me all over to everybody here. Book 4 of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, okay. Did they reference it in the movie? I've only seen the movie. I feel like they did. So long and thanks for all the fish. Oh, it's literally called that. They did. Okay. Then that's why it's vaguely familiar. Also, I don't remember the movie that much. I just realized I was thinking of Spaceballs. I think I have seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but I don't remember it. I tried to recall it from memory, and Spaceballs came up. I was like, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Is that the movie based on the book where they say the system's been jammed, and Jam comes out the Star Wars monitors? I'm like, no, that wasn't a book. That was not actually a book. The dolphins in the start of the movie sang a whole song. It's been like ages since I've seen that movie. I don't remember a single thing, I don't think, except the robot. Just in there, like in the robot, like he's got like a big domed head. I've seen enough at sea to know when sailors are seeing things, and what Chuchun saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your marks will make mountains out of molehills. Distances deceive and delude the minds of men at sea. My money says your serpent is a Maslaya marlin, a fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. You can see them barreling back and forth along the north of Bloodshore, but if spied from the shore, people will just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet the marlin up close and personal. I'll admit it's easier expressed than executed, and I've never nabbed one. If you didn't loosen up your line, they'd rip your rod right out of your hands. But first, you need a bite. They won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Maslaya marlin demand mooching, more familiar to you as fish wheeling, perhaps. And not just any mean act of mooching, but the daunting duty of the dramatic double mooch. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a goby ball and haul in a harbor herring. Once you've hitched your herring, offer it up to an ogre barracuda, then bait that beast to make the Maslaya marlin bite. Makes me want to sail out myself, but Slafferson would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Besides, I'm sure Sissipu would sooner see you succeed at it. Oh, God. Okay, so I think I don't have goby balls. Okay, we'll go get the goby balls. Well, this isn't like some kind of timed node. It's a double mooch. We got to do the double mooch. It's in Bloodshore. I've been to Bloodshore before. Did you ever do the post-Moogle quest line? No, I didn't. What's that all about? He hasn't? That's a good one. Is that go through multiple expansions too? Purchase Disciple of the Land. Purchase items. Goby ball. We're gonna get like 30 of them to be safe. Fairy? Oh, good call. Okay. No, but it's an ARR quest that has a bunch of interesting infos. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me use the restroom, and then we will We'll do this fishing. Give me a second. Be right back. Okay. Hello. Oh my goodness, what is going on? We lost Jeff. Sorry. I'm back. You had us worried. No, I just, oh, what's this? Oh, thank you. I had to use the restroom and then my toilet wasn't flushing all the way. So, it's that good Central American infrastructure, man. I had to do the old school method where you fill up the toilet tank with just like water from somewhere with a bucket and then flush it, and then it's like, dude, get me the fuck out of here. Anyways, Bloodshore. Let's see. Do you know you can sit while fishing, Jeff? Can you? Okay, so the move is to... Oh yeah, I think I've been shown that before. So we're in Bloodshore, right? Uh-oh. I thought this was... Oh, there we go. So... Get a goby ball. And we're going to get a harbor herring and mooch that to an ogre barracuda. So goby ball, harbor herring, ogre barracuda. Okay, that's not what we want. We want harbor herring. By the way, there used to be an event with that Zoo Mountain Green. It was called Mountain Zoo, and yes, it was a collab with Mountain Dew. It was a Mountain Zoo collab. That's really funny. Harbor herring. Nope. Although we can mooch this if we want to, it looks like. Just out of curiosity. I never got it because the event was US exclusive. That is such America. That is such an American coded event too. That's really funny. Silver shark. Whoa. Okay. Let's chum the water. Let's try again. Harbor herring. Do you always get shafted with events? Aw, bummer. Alright, that's not what we want. Okay. In Forza, there was a trolley car, the Gummy Bear Company. Oh, that's awesome. It was just exclusive, which is weird because Trolley is a German company. Yeah, but we all know Trolley. We probably buy the most. We buy the most gummy bears. We buy the most soda. We buy the most slop. Wrong spot? You want Northern Bloodshore? Damn it. How are you supposed to know that from the quest? Did he say? North of Bloodshore, he did say. Damn it. 23. 33, 24. Somewhere around there. Shit. Fishing log will also tell you what is where. Does it? It doesn't. Well, only if you found it before, right? Yeah, look, all of this is undiscovered. You need to fish at the spot first. That's what I get. That's what I get for half-assing it. That's what I get for half-assing my fishing. I should make a Chocobo emote so that I can spam it whenever I hear the theme. Oh, please do, dude. Oh, was this it? Harbor Herring, okay. Once you've hitched your herring. Wait, why can't I mooch it? Needs to be large? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Any excuse to draw Chocobo, really? I'll make a note for it. Yes, that I was gonna buy them if you weren't interested in doing them anyway. So that would help it be more unique and original. Chocobo, Cactuar. If you're up for a Cactuar. Moogle. God damn it, it's not large. It's not large. If you look at the FF14 Moogles, I think they have a pretty like good design. Like they're not too fat, not too skinny. And they got the palm. Any and all would be greatly appreciated. Jeff Goon, floor tanking. What other stuff for FF14 guys for like emotes? Use patience skill? Okay. Oh, increases chance of landing a large size fish. For FF14 like specifically, honestly, if you figured out how to make an Omega emote, and I don't know, maybe you can ask the other FF14 people that aren't spoiled on the story what the difference is between Omega and Omega Planitas. But we're about to be experiencing Omega soon. Don't forget to hook set. Oh, there it is. Mooch. Soon, quote unquote, soon he says, huh. I mean, before the end of the year? I don't know, before the end of the year? I'm about to upload the video where I see Omega for the first time in FF14. You have an entire expansion to go through, so... Ogre Barracuda. Oh shit, hold on. No, I'm out of spots. Oh shit. What happens now if I'm out of spots, if I'm out of slots? Oh, thank God. Okay. Mooch. I've actually animated Omega for a Monhun meme, so I can certainly try an emote. Okay. Come on. Come on, Maslaya Marlin. Give me Maslaya Marlin. Whoa! Yeah! We did it! And I didn't buy it. I didn't get it from somebody. We did it. What if I just did Omega as a fire and a laser meme? I'm pretty sure that's totally valid. You know the laser that he does as the DPS check in Wilds? He fired that in the cutscene that we saw of him. So it seems to be a signature move. So, like that super Omega Ultra laser. Have you considered buying more retainers for space? Yeah, I got the other one. I got the other one. I just haven't transferred stuff over yet. Let me see. But I guess we should while we're here. Here, let me turn this in. And then... actually, let me desynth first so we have room. Omega Wilds only uses like half his moveset? Yeah. But it was the half that they showed in the... It was the half that they showed in the cutscene in Heavensward, so... Where he was fighting the thing. Where he was fighting the other Primal. So... But... I can't believe it's taken a year. When did Title Update 3 come out? It's gonna have been over a year to get to Omega. Okay, which was the one we need to... It's the Marlin that we need to hold on to. So we can descent this. I'm gonna be so free while I dog sit for 4 days, so I can probably get these done sooner rather than later. Awesome. That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. Dog sitting's a good get, isn't it, for like a job? It's pretty good stuff, huh? Whoa! Abyssal Anthos, thank you for the gifted subs. Or the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Big shout out, Abyssal Anthos. Congratulations to Hellhound. Oh, we gave another one. Hey, gave it to Dylan. Oh, let's go. Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know if you can control who it goes to, but thank you for supporting our artists. Thank you. I was gonna have to buy him a sub soon. Hey, and a third one. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that watches the stream, but I appreciate people that give money to the stream. it's just a different, extra special way. That's also more. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh man, guess they wanted a unicorn. Oh yeah, there's that. Did you get your unicorn? Is that still going on? The unicorn drop? But yeah, thank you so much. It really helps the channel out. Helps keeps me going. Got your Marlin, did ya? I sure did. I'm just descenting my others. Whoa! Golden Kappa train incoming. I don't know what that is. Time to earn an exclusive Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. 100 bits or 1 sub remaining to complete level 1. What? Okay. That's a rare hype train. If you support it, you get the Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. This is super rare, I believe. It's the scam train. Shut up. It's not a scam. It's super rare. Give me more money. Give me more money for the Golden Kappa. Whoa, rare Golden Kappa emote. If you give me more money, you get this cool emote. Dude, they're just setting me up. They just set you up to just fucking grift on this website. Wow, we may never see this again. So true, Dylan. So true. Hey, Raphael, thanks for the follow. The FOMO train. FOMO train. FOMO train. Not even permanent. 24 hours. Oh, that is... Oh, okay. That... All right. You know what? That is a scam. That is a scam. What the fuck? That is a scam. But don't... But just do it for me. Do it for me. Do it for me and enjoy it while you have it. You know? Oh my God. Twitch, what are you trying to make me look like here? Oh my God. Unbelievable. Oh, Blistella redeemed the buff up. Okay, all right. I will do that right after we do. Let me wrap this up real quick. God, I can't believe we're reduced to this. Still, Wawalago's never been right for running a guild. He's never been wrong about a fish. If he says our serpent is Maslaya Marlin, that's what it is. Yeah, it was just a big fish, you dumb idiots. That's the Marlin? I can see how some might mistake it for a monster. Hopefully, Zlafirson will see it the same. Come, Cybele arranged for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. Oh boy. Not even a week LMAO, only 24 hours. Okay. Here, don't give a sub. Go find the link in my Streamlabs and give me $5 on there. That way you don't have to give Twitch money for a scam, and I will reward you with my undying gratitude. Since we're so into scam territory. Plus, Twitch won't take half, so just do that. So many moons has it been, I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection. Oh, it's this guy. Quite comfortable indeed about the luxurious fleet of the Bergère Consortium. No doubt to put crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea. You get a super cool stream shout out, trust. It's true. It's true. Perish the thought. We would never dream of calling the Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel where such roguery took place. I need to come up with like donation rewards so that we can use that link, actually. I need to decide that. A shame. I'd imagine those vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd then best tend to business. Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce you to the Maslaya Marlin. You get to be extra sarcastic with the emote. Yeah, exactly. Whoa! Great, Lamland's ghost. The blurry thing is massive. However did you catch it? Though I suppose that doesn't matter. At any rate, is it your contention that this marlin is our sea serpent? Aye. You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water. Whoa, Listella converted from Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Let's go. I didn't know that's a thing. Thank you. Oh, it means you renewed, I think. Thank you for renewing. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Always appreciate the support. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act the guildmaster, don't you? What? What's happening? Never you mind. I've known Wawalago long enough to not to mind his manners. Oh, okay. He's being a jerk to the Admiral. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Boy, you've been baiting and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it? I just realized his eyes are different colors. A fine question. To lift the fishing ban or to not lift the fishing ban? What to do? What to do? He is baiting us. Storm Marshal. Yeah. On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other... Now who's the one baiting? Why not? Of course there are formalities we must observe, so I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until the morrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Unless you'd prefer it weren't. By no means, it's just, I feared that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as adequate evidence in overturning a formal military promulgation. Well, I never really believed all this sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Laminson's mind at ease than anything else, and the marlin you've brought me should accomplish just that. A few of our more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom allege the serpent to be part of an elaborate Sahagan plot, so this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. And to think, this all started because someone spotted a large fish. And because fish tails are wont to grow in size, the large fish became serpent-sized and then ceased to be a fish altogether. It makes you wonder about what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe. It sounds like you were ready to lift the ban whether we brought you the marlin or not. If only it were that simple. A fine grand storm marshal I would be if I went lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. This marlin is essential to assuaging the irrational fears of the public. Well, then I suppose Jeff's efforts weren't for naught after all. I only wonder how the fishtail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into details, but that deed may have been my doing. What? Wawalago? Why am I not surprised? When I mentioned to Chucharoon that the Maslea Marlin was a monster, I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. Oh, we had a translation error. We had a game of telephone. I think it would be in the best interest of all involved if I don't hear any more of this story. The Maelstrom expresses its gratitude for your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. Dude. So silly. All right. Terrifying to think a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. But it sounds like Slafferson knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, you saved your guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how Ninmolika delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you most. And I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore now that you've caught a marlin the guildmaster himself never quite reeled in. I'd say we name you guildmaster, but then Wawalago would have nothing to dodge. And I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. But I suppose we could at least let him know that he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all. Luring Wabalago back to work. All right. All right, that's all of them for ARR for fishing. Oh, hype chest. Wait, I got the golden kappa. Oh, so we already had it. Oh, is it because Listella did it? It's because Listella continued their sub? What does that look like? Choo-choo. Okay, we got the golden kappa, or I did. And I got oh wow. I don't know what oh wow is. Choo-choo. Let's go. Well, I got it. Did you get it? So cool. Thank you, Twitch. Why are you giving me this? What is this? Oh. Stuffed Muslea Mart. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's from Alchemy. Is this for my house that I'll never have? Let's put this in the armory chest. Let's go grab a retainer real quick and dump some of my stuff. Honestly. Oh, and I still owe Listella a buff up. But let me do this real quick. Well, we'll do the buff up first, then we'll do the... Let me just sell this before I forget. Where's my retainer? Got to bounce. Might pop back in if I can get posted up while stream is still going. Ciao all. All right, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Dylan. Appreciate you as always. Where's the summoning bell? All right, we'll park in front of the summoning bell. And we will... oh, I need to send them back out on more expeditions too, so this is good timing. Okay, let's do... There we go. Let's do the buff up. I'm just going to keep doing more pull-ups. Pull-ups and leg raises. Oh. Okay. That was good. Okay, so pull-ups can unpop my back is what I've learned. Or can unfuck my back. What do you want? What do you want? Tommy wanted to come say hi. Do again, I missed it. I had to go tend to kids. No, there's... I'm not doing it again. There's replay on the... There's live replay on Twitch now. You just scroll back real quick. Hats off to you. All right. Okay. All right, let me look at Giuseppe Pileppi real quick. Ooh, he sold some stuff. Ooh, did he sell? I gave him some stuff to sell. I got scammed out of like 40K in order to bulk buy something I needed for a quest. And because it was the only option was to bulk buy for 40K, and I had him sell the rest of it for like 50K. I guess he succeeded. Nice. Here's my materia situation, by the way, so I guess we'll be coming back to there. I guess we can just like put these over here for now. I think all the I don't use any of these potions, so unless we need one, I suspect we're gonna need one of these for Alchemist, but the potions, it's like, what are we doing? What is this? Sustaining potions? This is for Palace of the Dead. I want to get rid of that entirely. This other stuff I don't know about. Let me see. View Venture Report. Fire Shard, Algon Bronze Piece. Okay. Reassign. Oh, hold on. What do we want him to go on? Side venture. Mining. Oh, mining takes an hour. So the mine, oh, but it brings you back stuff. Okay. Oh, I can do 10 ore. Oh, now I can do 10 ore. Do we want 10 ore? Oh, so I can send them off to find specific things, in other words. Do you treasure hunt? I found a Lotus thing that sold for $1 million a couple years back. Really? But how much XP does he get? How much? What's his? Hold on. He's level 6. I guess we can find out. We can find out how much XP he gets from this. Oh, 3,000. That's not much more than the Highland exploration that takes 18 hours, I don't think. Oh, I have Highland exploration 2. Oh. Okay. I see. But what is he... Now, what's his... Where do I see his EXP? Or I don't. Let's just try the mining venture. And he can hold on to his tin ore. As level permits. Okay, let's do this. Let's see how that goes for him. If you're going to be online, do the 1 hour ones. Yeah, I am going to be online, so. And here is Just Revious. Just Revious making a triumphant return from Dragon's Dogma 2. Favorite character of the show, side character of the show. I don't know if anyone here even remembers this. Dylan would, but I don't think anybody else would. I'm going to screenshot this real quick. Friend of the show, Just Revious, has been added to my FF14 playthrough. And then I'll forward it to our. Last time we had Just Revious was in a dragon. It was in Dragon's Dogma. Just Revious was. I used to have a co-host named Jesse, and in Dragon's Dogma and Dragon's Dogma 2, you had a partner pawn that was like with you for the whole playthrough in both of those games. So I put Jesse in, and we just randomized the sliders in one direction, or we just maxed all the sliders in one direction. I think in Dragon's Dogma 2, we did like all the way to the right, all the way down. So we just turned into this really short, fat, brown, old, weird-looking guy. And then this time I did it all the way to the left, all the way up. So now he's a tall Lalafell, but all of his like facial hair is like gray. His eyes are crazy looking. His ears are really wide, and he's Just Revious. So, that's the lore. If you ever see Just Revious, he'll be back in Dragon's Dogma 2 when we do that game. But let's see the venture report here. Boom! Look at that. All right. Let's do botany, cockfeather, Tinocla mistletoe. Oh, you get 15 for it in an hour, huh? All right, let's do that. Okay. So we'll come back and check those every hour, I guess. So maybe in between every little quest that we do. Let's sell these. I think this is enough to work with for now. Let's do. Okay, let's travel to Ul'dah. Oh wait, airship. We're gonna use the airship. We're going to remember to use the Aethernet to go to the airship. You get notifications in chat and on screen when they finish. Oh, nice. Okay. Oops. Okay, so now we're going to do the miner. Good Gaijin. I remembered! So let's switch over. My favorite gathering class. Oh, did we, hold on, did we save this? Yeah, we did, okay. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're making progress. We're building patterns. Adalberto has a personal favor to ask you. Jeff, I was hoping you'd come by. I need your help with something. It concerns Wide Gully. Oh, yeah, this guy got sick last time. Oh, he's recovered from the wounds suffered in Kurthus and resumed his mining for the guild. Wonderful news to be sure, but one thing yet troubles me. Excuse me. You can also send gear to retainers, by the way. Yeah, I'm waiting until... I think we need to get them up over level 10 before we can craft something respectable for them. Or useful. They're probably fine now, but, you know. You see, Wide Gully has been taking on far more tasks than a single man should. Some attribute his newfound fervor to the sting of losing that ill-conceived Jade contest, but I suspect there's more to the tale. I tried to broach the subject with him, but he's as stubborn as an Aurochs. Actually, I should probably upgrade that soon. I don't know if there's like a RNG effect to doing the higher level quest with a lower level weapon, like how there is when you gather stuff, but... I tried to broach the subject with him, but he's as stubborn as an Aurochs, insisting it's not but my imagination. What did he say? Has been taking on far more tests than a single man should. Some attribute his newfound fervor to the sting of losing. Oh, so he's overdoing it. But I know there's something, and where I've failed, you might succeed. Strange though this may sound, you're the closest thing he has to a friend here. So I beg you, Jeff, speak with Wide Gully and try to learn what ails him. Do what you can to ease his burdens. It's fine for now, naked, yeah. No doubt Adalberta sent you. She's been on me something fierce since I came back. But it doesn't matter why you're here or at whose request. The simple truth is I need your help. I've got a secret that would be sure to bring great shame on my family, but I need to tell someone, and I know that you're an honest sort. Aw, thanks, man. Ledgers at the concern have been tampered with, and I'm being credited for work I didn't do. Wasn't keen on believing it, but the culprit is my own father. First, I suspected something was off when I received my last evaluation. I know better than anyone what I do around here, and I know I wasn't working that much. Oh, so she thinks he's overdoing it, and he's like, someone's changing the ledgers. I looked over the concern's records of its dealings with the guild, and sure as day I found some right damning evidence. Didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I never wanted it said that I had a leg up in the guild because I'm the vice foreman's son. If I was to succeed, I wanted it to be by my own hands. Learning that my old man was falsifying my accomplishments was like a punch to the gut. And that's why I've been working so feverishly of late. By fulfilling enough orders, I'm hoping to turn my father's lies into truths. But I've taken on more jobs than I've got hands to juggle them with. So like I said, adventurer, I need your help. I'd say I'm swallowing my pride to ask you this, but I've got no pride left. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm a miner first and foremost, and I just want to do my job. Right now, the order giving me the biggest headache is one for 20 chunks of Electrum ore. You can find the stuff south of Camp Bronze Lake over in Upper Lenosia. Please hurry, and thanks. I already have 10 of those. Let's go get the rest of it. Wait, where in Camp Bronze Lake? Oh, is it like right in the area? Oh, it is. Nice. It's literally, oh, like down here. Let's go. Let's go. Raw turquoise. Oh, it's to make turquoises. Huh. Might need those. Electrum ore is just to make electrum ingots, right? Which I have a few of. Okay. Your Reb Traveler, do you have a section for Shared Fate yet? Let me check. It's grayed out. Okay, don't worry about it then. It'll get unlocked eventually. Sure Fate doesn't come up till Shadowbringers? Okay. Have you got the 20 chucks of Electrum ore yet? Blah, 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 blah. Yep. I got it. I couldn't have mined better ore myself. You've done me a great kindness. Gratitude rolls queerly off my lips, does it? Mayhap that's something that comes more natural with time. 'Twas only my pride that held it back before. And as I said, I've not of that left. I have yet to work harder than ever now that I was going to make a joke, but I realized I don't think I can make that joke. You say thank you like a I can't do it. I think that's TOS. I have to work harder than ever now to make my fictionalized accomplishments more than just ink on parchment. Save that for the kick stream, huh? As of now, I'm a fraud, plain and simple. Not unlike this Electrum, really. 'Tis impure stuff. Gold mixed up with silver and other metals. Bah, what am I saying? That comparison ain't fair to Electrum. At least this alloy is worth something. You see, when refined, Electrum takes on an opulent whitish hue not seen in other metals. And there are certain things that can't be made without it. So it's prized by crafters. Prized by crafters. No. If I'm to liken myself to any metal, it'd have to be common brass. Stuff's pretty enough to look at when polished, but worth little and less. Gah, I had dreams of being special, a one-of-a-kind miner everyone respected, but now I just... Enough of this brooding. I hate myself as it is. No need to add being a whiny sop to my list of failings. You saved my hide today, Jeff, and I'll find a way to repay the debt. Mark my words. We did it! So was it going to end with a confrontation with his dad, maybe? Let's see. Let's just say I'm glad I didn't deal with my shared fate early in Dawn Trail. It's let me make some profit off of this relentless fate grind. Yeah. Oh, for the thing, for the relic. Yeah, it's brutal. Adalberta is gravely concerned for the fate of an old friend. Jeff, thank the gods you're here. It's Wide Gully. He's gone and filed a complaint against his father to the concern, citing an abuse of power. Oh, shoot. It has forced Deep Canyon into a difficult position, to say the least. And though the two of us haven't exactly seen eye to eye, I still owe the man a great debt. I would go to him and offer what aid I could, but he's like to spurn even the attempt. I know full well how much I've already asked of you, but I would be eternally grateful if you'd lend Deep Canyon aid in my stead. To get started, it might be best to see what possessed his son to inform on his own flesh and blood. Oh, Wide Gully and Deep Canyon. Okay. Here at the Guildmaster's bidding again? Well, I see no reason not to tell you about the situation. You know most everything any road. My old man was foisting dangerous jobs on the guild, forcing its members to risk life and limb for his own agenda. If that ain't the very definition of abuse, I don't know what is. You yourself were on the receiving end of this, I'm sure you'll recall. Kin or no, I couldn't stand by and watch my guildmates being used like pawns in his game. So I went to the concern's upper management and filed a complaint. He hasn't said a word to me since, but I'd have to guess that he might be willing to speak with you. You've certainly done your fair share for the guild. He's out by the entrance right now, in case you want to hear his side of the story. Drama. Do they look related? I guess they look a little related. It's been some time, Jeff. You're doubtless here as regards my son's accusations. Well, it's just as he claims. Now, this ain't gonna spare me what's coming, but I had a reason for my actions. Vengeance. I was supposed to become master of the Miners Guild. Everyone knew I had the best claim, but Adalberta robbed me of the honor. Me, the man who taught her nigh everything she knows about her trade. What the hell? She went behind my back and conspired with her predecessor. And then Fancy, who ended up being chosen to lead. By way of payback, ever since I became vice foreman, I've striven to make Adalberta's life harder than trying to mine with the dull pickaxe. All those outrageous demands to make her look incompetent. At the same time, I went around ensuring my son was well placed to take over as guildmaster. And my plan was about to bear fruit, too, until you came along and ruined it all by being my son's better. By your expression, I take it you're doubtful of the tale. Well, you need only ask your dear guildmaster. She can vouch for everything I've said. What the hell? A lot of drama in this guild. What? Deep Canyon believes I cheated him out of becoming guildmaster? That's not it at all. I never aspired to this position. Gods, I was only an Alamegan refugee working as hard as I could to get by. I never even dreamed that I could rise as I did. And I suspected even less that it was that self-same dedication to my work that would lead to me being chosen. If I had known that accepting the mantle would tear us apart, lamenting the past won't avail us. I only know that I wouldn't be where I am without the man. I can't allow this understanding to cost Deep Canyon everything. I simply couldn't bear it. I'm not sure there's aught we can still do for him at this point, but we must try. Listen, Wide Gully is the one who filed the complaint. If you were to throw your own weight behind some of my concerns, then maybe he could yet do something. Please, Jeff, it would mean so much. There's so much drama, guys. It's just hit the rock, get the rocks out of the dirt. You know, hit the wall, retrieve the rocks. It's not hard, guys. Adalberta wants to help my old man? Truth be told, it ain't my wish to see his career destroyed neither. I only wanted to teach him a lesson. Make him know that he can't just use people for his own ends. But now that the concern knows, it's been taken out of my hands. In their eyes, my father's actions would have jeopardized relations with the Miners Guild. And nothing could be worse. So they've given him a test. If he's to remain vice foreman, he must prove at the inquest that he still has the confidence of the guild. And they ain't interested in no words, they want hard evidence. That is to say, they're demanded that someone from the guild show him loyalty by going and digging up 3 of the toughest damn chunks of ore there's to find. Dark steel. Problem is, he's got no allies in the guild on account of his own behavior. I certainly don't qualify for the task, being his son, and Adalberta can't do it neither because she's the bleeding guildmaster. That's just how it works. This leaves you, Jeff. We don't have much time before the inquest begins, so you'll have to hurry. And I wasn't exaggerating before. Darksteel's elusive as all hells, located in the snowy regions of Kurthus and nowhere else. To actually find this stuff, you'll first need to use your Truth of Mountains technique to locate unspoiled mineral deposits. Then, and gods know why, you'll have to survive a night in the cold for the deposits to reveal themselves. Finally, you dig, and you pray. When you have enough chunks of Darksteel, or take them to Adalberta, I'll make sure she knows what's going on. Use the technique at 1 a.m. And I have them already because we did this. Good thing you have this to turn in as well, as long as you haven't used it. Yeah, I didn't use it. I was like, did we use? I don't think we used Darksteel. Wide Gully's told me all about the situation. Be sure you bring in the Darksteel ore as soon as you've got it. Now, I feel this bears mentioning, but regarding how to go about obtaining it, it may sound ridiculous, but it's exactly as Wide Gully says. I love how the characters know how ridiculous this concept is of the timed node. They're like, it's ridiculous that you have to do this, but do it anyway. Incredible, Jeff. Your talents are truly boundless. Hopefully, these will suffice to spare Deep Canyon. But let's make haste to the inquest. Wide Gully is already on his way. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. This is the concern, right? The miners, or the concern. The mining concern that's partnered with the guild. Or hires the guild. Well, did you get a guild member to bring you Darksteel ore? Because make no mistake, Deep Canyon, if you came to this inquest empty-handed, we will end you. Your time with the concern will be just a memory. We have the ore right here, procured by Jeff Gaijin of the Miners Guild. Look at their faces. 12, be good. She isn't lying. This is Darksteel and some of the finest I've ever seen. It's no ordinary miner who can find Darksteel, let alone stuff that looks this good. Seems your reputation is well earned. That said, we're hardly here to question your ability, though I find myself wondering as to your motives. Why did you bring the ore? I'd know the same. Why stick your neck out for him? He's given you nothing but trouble. What in the seven hells are you trying to pull at, Alberta? I don't need anyone's pity, yours least of all. I'm not here to give you my pity, but to clear up the misunderstanding between us. In 1 minute, you'll have 5 minutes to gather 2 more for that list? Oh, shit. Misunderstanding? Listen to me, Deep Canyon. I never wanted to become Guildmaster. The responsibility was thrust upon me, and there was naught to be done for it. Gods. When my name was being bandied about for the position, my first instinct was to take myself out of consideration. I spoke to the Guildmaster in private, as you say, but it wasn't to connive against you. It was to give up my claim. You expect me to believe that? If I had truly betrayed you back then, would I have bothered to come here? But if that's true, then everything I've done by the 12 to have taken it this far. You didn't want to admit defeat, Father. Adalberta beat you out on her own merits. You knew this in your heart, but you refused to accept it. In your pride, you convinced yourself that she betrayed you, but by doing so, you only validated why you were passed over for Guildmaster in the first place. Please, Father, let go of the past. Accept that you were beaten, as I have with Jeff, and let's start over. You have it in you to do so, Deep Canyon, to begin anew. I know of your love for mining more than anyone. If you would be willing to try again, I promise you the guild's full cooperation. Full cooperation? Are you sure about this? I would leave the past where it belongs, in the past. The guild wants only to look forward and to continue working with the concern. Jeff was the biggest victim in this whole affair, yet he is willing to give Deep Canyon another chance. He wouldn't have brought the Darksteel ore otherwise. That's well and good, but what about you? Can you really forget everything he's done? I can. Above all else, I miss my old friend and mentor. To get him back, I would forgive much and more. Adalberta. Well, I'm inclined to lay this matter to rest. Any objections, Sese? If you're satisfied, brother, then so am I. Then it is settled. Vice Foreman Deep Canyon, by request of the Miners Guild, you shall retain your present office at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Through hard work, I trust that you will make amends for past transgressions. I'm glad that it's over, Jeff. I'm glad that it's over. Jeff, I would have a word with you in private. Would you mind returning to the guild with me? In private? I asked you here so that I might thank you properly. Had you not been on hand to help, Deep Canyon's career would have ended prematurely and in disgrace. Worse, I might have lost my dear friend forever. I owe you a debt that I'll likely never be able to repay. But look at you. In no time at all, you've grown into a miner who can make the earth yield up even dark steel ore, the rarest of metals. There's nothing left for me to teach you. As an adventurer, you're like to find yourself in all corners of the realm, but wherever your road takes you, I want you to practice our craft for the good of all. Go well, Jeff, and may your toils never go unrewarded. Are we going on a date? Date? Okay, all right, fine. All right, that's all of the ARR quest for the miners, for mining, for all the gatherers. Couldn't find the words. I was so overwhelmed with emotion. Let's see. Let's desynth this. Thank you properly in private. I know, I was hoping for, I don't know. Mammon also has 2 upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, let me get the, hold on. There we go. Okay, so we can start on wrapping up all the other quests, I guess. I say we go Limsa, rip the band-aid off of the Culinarian one, and then do the other ones there, Blacksmith and Armor, and then we do Gridania, and then we finish with the best of the best in Ul'dah. Go to Eastern Laodicea ARR times node. Okay. Where in Eastern Laodicea? Wineport, Costa del Sol. Can I just use Truth of the Mountains? Volcanic rock salt, you need 13? Oh shit. $13? Oh god, I hope we can mine them all. Let's see. Volcanic rocks. Oh, yeah, we're good. All right, so we could do King's Yield. Oh, we got it. You said 13? What is a crystal? Unaspected crystal? Well, I've got those now. Okay, now I've got a shitload of volcanic rock salt. All right. Okay. Was there another one? Oh shit. Wheel? The wheel can be used to initiate the company action helping hand increased XP earned through crafting. What is a wheel? With all your new experiences with FF14, what would you score at 14 now? From a negative 77 to a 77 with 0 being neither good or never bad. What is this scoring system? Negative 77 being mega bad, and why am I playing this to 77 being so good I want to live forever along with anyone who plays 14 and who makes it? This question is for you and you chat. I don't know. The wheels are housing items. Oh. Okay. I guess I would say... Okay, 0 being neither good nor bad, and 77 being so good I want to live forever, along with anyone who plays F14 and who makes it. I think we're like in the 20 to 30 range. I think we're in like around 30. I think we're pushing 30 right now. There's a node up in the Sea of Clouds, but you won't get there in time. Ah, okay. We'll get it later. I think Heavensward really pushed it in a positive direction for me. ARR was like, oh, it's an interesting concept, but I'm not sure if it's like a good game yet. I didn't think it was a bad game, but arbitrary scoring scale. I know I had to wait. I had to like convert it. I had to convert it into the metric system, or the. I guess normally we're scoring in metric system, right? If you go from 0 to 10. But yeah, it was Kurthus Western in 1 minute. Oh wait, no, go to Sea of Clouds. Okay. Yeah, I would say it's Heavensward pushed it from like neutral with some bad things to it. Neutral more on the neutral with some criticisms to like, this is pretty good. This is getting pretty good. If I'm comparing it to every other game that I'm like playing and stuff, at least. It'll be a little southeast of Oxundu in 20 seconds. Okay. Botanist? Okay. We need 2 Furymen. You said a little southeast of Oxundu. I think I'm a little there. Okay. Maybe a little longer. X13Y20. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I'm under it. Hold on. Ephemeral node, not an unspoiled node. What do I need? Fury-mint? Oh, I don't have any of this. Oh my god. Okay, Fury-mint. If I just need 2 of them, and I got 4 shots at this, and I'm at 63%, I feel like we want to use this then. And maybe this. That means you roughly scored about 69%. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I think that's where I'm about at. I think ARR was like a 5 or a 6, and this is pushing it to like 6 or a 7. I think that's where I'm at. I'm like at a 7. 7's like good, right? It's like okay, pretty good. I've played a lot of really good games is the thing. So like if you want me to score compared to other games, it's like, you know. But I'll play games just because like a game's bad or okay or good. It doesn't change if I play it or not. Like I played way worse games for like a really long time. Can you like find another one with your action on your 3? Do I want any of this other stuff? If I've got my 2 here? You said I just need 2 of them? What is this? Why does this have a thing next to it? Lover's Laurel? Outside of that, gather what you want. Yeah, 2 for the list. You can get the others just for the log tick, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What the fuck? You've begun gathering a collectible, a special type of item highly sought after by certain NPCs. Select the question mark. Oh. Is this for... Oh, no. Welcome to Gathering Collectibles. Oh, this is for those guys in Idleshire. Collectibles. The higher an item's collectability, the more attractive it is to certain NPCs who seek to purchase them. Okay. What the fuck? Scour, Brazen Woodsman. Collect. The collectability of an item is another means of measuring its intrinsic quality. Increasing collectability. Techniques such as Scour can be employed to increase the collectability of an item. It should be noted, however, the gathering point's integrity is diminished by the use of such actions. Integrity is also reduced when gathering items. One must be mindful of their actions to ensure integrity still remains after reaching a suitable collectability rating. Rabbit hole? Oh god. These are likely for ethereal reduction. Depends on how you score a 6 or 7 game. Some see 5 as the average score, where for a game to hit a 9, it must be so high on the scaling that it means something. Yeah. Higher the collectability, the better it'll be when you trade it for scripts. Do I want to do this? Do I want to trade scripts for the... We have to do this for something, right? To progress? In Heavensward? Maybe? I don't even know. Scour increases collectability by a fixed amount determined by your gathering rating. Brazen Prospector or Woodsman increases collectability by a random amount that may be lower or significantly higher than Scour, a potentially efficient option when gathering in a location where your desired item can be found in abundance. A random amount increases collectability by a fixed amount lower than Scour. However, there's a chance integrity is unaffected when you're certain your next action will reach the desired collectability rating. I see. Yes, you need the books. Oh shit. Okay. All right, so we could try Scour. Oh, we're almost out of integrity, though. I only have one more action left. I think I need to collect, right? Ethereal reduction. The item you obtained is a perfect candidate for ethereal reduction. Reducing an item breaks it down into its base ethereal components, or simply put, renders it into another item. Once an item is reduced, it's lost forever. However, depending on the original item's collectability, the number of resulting items may increase. Should I ethereally reduct this? It's not very collectible. Yes? Okay. Wind Cluster. A large crystalline manifestation crafting catalyst. What the hell is a wind cluster? It didn't go in my inventory. That's scary. They're used for crafting. In Heavensward? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Big crystals. Oh, no. Oh, God. What are we getting ourselves into? All right. Okay, let's go. Now let's go to Limsa, though. Let's go to Limsa. We got to get to Limsa. We got to start on our crafters. I'm going to be here all night. Next tier of shards. Jeez. You know how you use the crystals to craft it? It went to that. You've been using them since level 30-ish. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be about time. Key items and crystals. Oh. Oh, I have some of them already, it looks like. I guess just from playing Heavensward? I have so many of these. Okay. All right, it's time to, let's do Culinarian. We're gonna get Culinarian out of the way. This is gonna be the most intrusive one in terms of my poor inventory. Lingsath has received word that a foreign dignitary has arrived in Limsa Lominsa. I'm told you passed Letitia's test with flying colors, and now you're to cook for the Admiral's official functions. Well, the time's come for you to begin flexing them culinary muscles for the good of Lominsan diplomacy. Aye, word arrived from the bridge just now. A foreign dignitary has come to Limsa, and the Admiral wants us, and by which I mean you, to fashion the meal together. Letitia's got all the details, so you'll want to speak with her. Go and do us proud, Jeff. I've been waiting for you, Jeff. As I'm sure Lingsath informed you, we are playing host to a man of some importance, an emissary from the Holy See of Ishgard. Your task is to prepare a dish that will satisfy him. When the Admiral receives foreign visitors, she ordinarily requests that we serve them the best of Lominsan cuisine. This time, however, she wishes to treat her guests to a taste of home away from home, a gesture of goodwill. To this end, you are preparing a serving of Zamail Grayton. Zamail Grayton. Tis a baked dish of F's tail and pulpotos, creamy and warming. That is a mainstay in the cold climes of Ishgard. Suffice it to say that only the finest sample of the dish, made with only the finest ingredients, will do on this occasion. Uh-oh. Sweet cream F's tail. Let me see here. Can we get any of this here? I don't think so, right? Garlic garlic? I thought you could get garlic garlic here. Oh boy. E-Shroud in 3 minutes? Okay. You can? I just saw it? Am I blind? Garlean. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm just blind. Just need a Garlean garlic. Surely black pepper. Yep. Pulpito. I think Pulpito you can't get here. Sweet cream. You have to craft that from buffalo milk? Oh no. Okay, we might go buy the sweet cream. Sweet cream, you can craft it? You said E-Shroud in 3 minutes? Okay. Let me look for something real quick. E-Shroud in 1 minute, botanist. Okay. F-tail. Sweet cream. Popoto. I lied earlier when I said we were gonna find them all. Okay. E-Shroud. Or that I was gonna get them all manually. I totally lied. I was lying through my teeth. E-Shroud. Boom. Six silkworm cocoon. In E-Shroud? Am I in E-Shroud? I'm in E-Shroud, okay. There he is. I missed it earlier. Oh, did I go past it? Wait. Oh. The fuck? It's right under here. Oh, look at that. Okay. How many did you say? 6 silkworm cocoons? Oh, well, took care of that. Maslea greens and the dark matter cluster. This is good for something. Oh. Okay. Central, Kurtha Central is minor. Okay. goodness. 10x dark steel. Brutal. Dark steel, okay. Oh, wait, I have a lot already. I have 22 for some reason. Oh, this is more of those gregarious worms, huh? I guess get more dark matter clusters. I don't have very many of these. I don't know when these become useful. Well, I just saw Alalan in Wawa Weewa Wawa Weewa. Nice. Well, I now have more dark steel than I know what to do with. So, and now, you know what we can do now, real quick, while I'm here, before I forget. Not while I'm here. There's no reason to do it here, but I'm just going to. Let's synthesize. This is a male Grayton. Okay, let's see. Let's see how tough this has gotten. Oh, you know what? These aren't... I didn't reorder these on the Culinarian yet. Okay, so... Final appraisal. And this. And then waste not. And then innovation. Perfect. And there's a precise touch. Good touch. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Boom. All right. Don't forget to use your Dragoon abilities on your food. Oh, like what? The jumping flame attack to deep fry it? That might work. Let me bookmark this thing while I'm thinking about it. Okay. All right, let's deliver this to Letitia. Is the Zamail Grayton ready yet? Remember, only the finest sample of the dish will do for this occasion. Huzzah, I'm back. Welcome back. We're cooking. Ah, yes, it certainly looks and smells the part. Let us see if the same can be said of the taste. Oh my, simply exquisite. The crust is baked to golden perfection, and breaking it yields the creamy goodness beneath. F-tail tends to be lean and sinewy, but grinding it solves the problem. These guardians have prepared the meat in this fashion since eras past, and I am pleased to see that you have done likewise. As for the palpito slices, they are boiled enough to be cooked through, yet not so much as to render them bereft of texture. In summary, your Zamail Grayton leaves Your Zamail Grayton leaves not to be desired. Lest you wonder, the dish takes its name from one of Ishgar's oldest and proudest families. House Zamail has long stood at the forefront of castle building. Legend has it the family created this dish in order to fill the bellies and warm the hearts of their workers. And I am confident that your rendition will do the same for our esteemed guest. Just for context, by the way, that is the leader of that house is the guy that helps us with the Mughal tribe, teaching them how to build stuff. Oh my goodness! Kaya Frey's raiding with a party of 17. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Gaijin Hideout. Let me give you a shout out here. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing catch up on my I guess it's catch up. We're finishing all of the ARR quests for crafting and gathering right now. I'm a Sprout. I'm in Heavensward. For those of you who don't know, welcome in. I'm at the end of Heavensward, but we've doubled back to pursue crafting and gathering. And so I've got the levels up pretty high. They're all up to level 60, but we're progressing the quests now. So we're making it out of ARR tonight for crafters and gatherers. Nice. I'm a Sprout in early Heavensward too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm at the end of it, so but we're not doing anything spoilery for that right now. We're basically in ARR tonight, like wrapping up this. But cool. Another Sprout in Heavensward. That's cool. 5 minutes in Lower Lenosia. Oh shoot, we got another one to do. Not doing crafting at all. How are you liking it? Okay, so I did the crafting just to because I wanted to do the beast tribe quests. If you max out all the beast tribes, you unlock this like inner societal quest in the base game and in the expansions, each expansion for the most part. And that was really interesting to me. And one of the requirements for that is one of those tribes is a crafting tribe. So that's like why I got into it, is because you have to craft stuff for this crafting tribe. In Heavensward, by the way, that's well, I don't know where you're at. I don't know if you've met, I don't know where you're at yet, so I don't want to spoil, but there's a particularly cute, funny one, I'll say, in Heavensward. Yeah, so I kind of started on it because of that, but I got addicted to the crafting and gathering. It's its own game. It is I'm doing like 10 classes for like combat. Like I went out of my way to try different jobs for combat. So I have 10 of them, ready for like Stormblood. So I thought that was like a lot or something that I was doing. There are 8 crafting classes and 9 gatherer classes, and they all interact with each other. They all interlink with each other. Like you use materials from that you gather or that you craft from like, different things. Another crafter will use those to craft something. So you have like a blacksmith that can craft weapons that you can equip on your characters, but that weapon may need something that you mine with a miner, or it may need like a special gem that you have to craft with a goldsmith, or like all this different stuff. It's crazy. So it's crazy deep. So good spoiler save. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. MSQ level 51. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, but yeah. So I am also a Sprout, but I just got to Shadowbringers. Oh, congrats. Nice. What'd I say? 3 Gatherer, not 9? Sorry, I meant 8 crafting classes, 3 Gatherer classes for like a total of 11. So I'm trying to do more jobs too. We might be similar in game style. Honestly, wish I had more time to try more. Yeah, I would. The lesson I learned from Heavensward is because I did the MSQ really fast because I like dragons. So they were like, oh, there's dragons. And I'm like, we're going to fight dragons. It's teased all throughout from start to finish, right? So I just dived through the MSQ without spoiling. And what I've learned is that from doing all this other stuff is that really you should just like live in the expansion for like 3 months and do everything in parallel, because it all has story to it that embellishes the main story. Like, so that's what I'm going to do for Stormblood when I go into Stormblood. So, well, I guess I need to do the Crafter and Gatherers more for that, because it sounds cool how you're explaining it. It is, if you like anything like, you know, honestly, like if you like Pokemon, Pokopia, that kind of thing, or the base building in PAL World, like crafting, Minecraft stuff even, like it's like that vibe, but it's just like more of an RPG type setup to it, and it has little sub-story plots, you know, that, you know, embellish the Eorzea, the world and everything. ARR, it's a little bit of a grind. I think once you get into the 30s, things start getting a little more interesting. But it's like, you know, like, you know, like we're talking about, they're talking about House Zamail right now. I think you start to get introduced to them in Ishgard, and they're also mentioned in ARR. You know, so I'm at the point where like they're stitching up the ending quests of these crafters, and they are also connecting them to Heavensward. So it builds out lore. It, you know, embellishes the story. But yeah, just fair warning though, if you start the crafters, people are all going to tell you, you got to do them all at the same time. The crafting and the gathering, they all need to like level up at the same time. So it is a big commitment, but they're right when they say that. They're not just trying to get you to play the game more. They're totally correct for that. Because otherwise, if you over level something, because they all depend on each other, then unless you go and buy the materials on the market board, which would cost a lot of money, it's going to drain your wallet basically. Then you're going to have to go back and level stuff up, and it's painful to do that. So it's better. It is its own separate like game. If you need a break from the combat, if you need a break from the story, if you need a break from the raids, and you just kind of want to build stuff, collect stuff, you know, just kind of chill. It's very chill. So I didn't think it would be part of the story lore that much. Everything in this game is part of the story lore. It's not like you're missing out. Like the MSQ tells you everything, but so it's not like you don't miss out on a secret thing, but it's all these little extra things that relate to it. So it gives you a better appreciation, I think. So I wouldn't say it's like mandatory, but I think it would help you enjoy. It probably helps you enjoy the world. I think maybe doing the more of the like job quest first probably helps you enjoy that, enjoy the lore or understand the lore more. Like the new quests, like the new jobs that they added, that was like that added good extra B plot for sure. And then after that, like the crafting and gathering. But really, it's like the tribes that are like the they add a lot as well. Especially in this one, if you do all the tribes. But to do all the tribes, one of the tribes in every expansion will be a crafter tribe. So you have to have crafting and gathering. And then that will force you to go and get all this other story lore stuff, you know, for across all these different things. So you'll love the Dark Knight quest if you've done it yet. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was really good. So like, yeah, like, okay. So yeah, Dark Knight's really, really good. So it's a lot to do. Yeah, it's a lot. Look, infinite content glitch, you know, infinite content glitch. We're not going to run out. And yeah, you know, there you go. So, but welcome in everybody. Thank you so much. If at any point you need to raid and run, feel free, or like to recuperate or whatever. I totally understand, but thank you for entrusting me with your audience. I appreciate it. And welcome in everybody. Like I said, or I don't know if I said yet, but I'm Jeff. This is Gaijin Hideout. We play Japanese games that like Westerners enjoy. So it's FF14 for right now. I got into FF14 from Monster Hunter, from the Monster Hunter Wilds crossover. So that's kind of how I got into it. So I've been playing for about a year, and going to start Stormblood soon. So that'll be coming full circle, if you know what I mean. I'm going to talk around what that means, for spoiler reasons, but if you played Monster Hunter Wilds, you know, like, you know, we're coming full circle soon, starting Stormblood soon, I hope. So, but I'm trying to get all of the side stuff that I like am still learning as a Sprout, like figured out in my head, so that when we go into Stormblood, we're like, it's like we're playing the expansion properly. So that's kind of what we're doing this month. But so yeah, so right now we're doing the culinarian crafting quest. We're almost done with it for ARR. So this is the end. I've presented a meal. My meal's being inspected right now. So House of Mile has long stood at the forefront of castle building. Legend has it the family created this dish in order to fill the bellies and warm the hearts of their workers, and I'm confident that your rendition will do the same for our esteemed guest. Today, your culinary creations shall serve not only to sate hunger, but also to close the distance between nations. You can hold your head up high, Jeff. Keep up your efforts, and soon you will become the equal of Master Lingseth himself. And Gava's his GF. Gava we're not sure about. Gava said I sucked at everything I did first, and now she's coming around. She is blonde. We like blondes here at Gaijin Hideout, which means we like a lot of FF14. FF14 has blessed us with many blonde characters. So, but yes. Okay, so let me... it is super late for me, to be honest. Thank you for being so welcoming. Have a nice stream. Absolutely. Absolutely, Kafrey. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, rest up. But it was a good talking to you. Take it easy. Let me desense this. Look at this. What do we get from this? Cobalt plate. Boner King. That is a that is a good username. Boner King. The chatter known as Boner King. Lingseth needs to prepare a banquet fit for a Sultana. Okay, we're doing the Sultana. I guess we're making we've climbed our way to the top, it seems. This is a pirate chef, so I'm gonna have to go into like pirate accent here while I describe culinary terms. So let's see how this goes. Thank the gods you're here, Jeff. The Admiral's due to receive the Sultana of Ul'dah, and the Bismarck's been called on to handle the welcoming feast. But that ain't the half of it. The Sultana specifically requested your cooking be served. It seems word of your talents reached Her Grace's ears, and not would do, but she must sample your culinary creations. Now, that's all well and good, but there's a bleeding lot at stake here. Pleasing the Sultana would win ye more acclaim than aught else ye could do. But if you was to bugger it up, well, I'd rather not dwell on it. Right now, all we know is she's keen to dine on somewhat tasty. But if you want to guarantee your royal client satisfaction, you'll need to learn what she's hankering for. As always, you can count on the help of your guildmates. For starters, you do well to consult Divin Dove. Woman's from Ul'dah, as you know, and might be as she can offer some insights into the Sultana's preferences. Off you go now, and good luck. Yarr! All right. Diving Dove. Oh, this was the girl that he had me cook a meal to fix her indigestion for. In Ul'dah, commoners like myself seldom get the chance to see the Sultana in the flesh. 'Tis a great honor being called upon to prepare Her Grace's meal, but I warn you to proceed with caution. I'm sure you will recall Lord Lolorito, your erstwhile patron. Well, a troubling rumor is circulating to the effect that he arranged this royal visit. As a member of the syndicate, it's entirely within his powers to do so. And if the whispers can be believed, Lolorito's sole purpose for bringing the Sultana to Lorenza is to humiliate you, Jeff. And by extension, the Bismarck. Why? We made a meal for him. Whatever his reasons, 'twould seem he is intent on proving our creations wanting. So as to preserve our good name, it would be to your benefit to do as the Guildmaster suggested and learn all you can of the Sultana's tastes. For this, I recommend you consult Letitia. Knowing her, she's already begun looking into the matter. You could cook a pizza in that oven. That's true. I've been expecting you, Jeff. I may be more bookkeeper than chef, but I'm no less a member of the Bismarck. As such, I mean to do all in my power to see that you succeed in pleasing the Sultana. Lord Lolorito has gone to great lengths to prevent us from discovering the Sultana's preferences, but discover them we shall. At any given time, there are a great many Uldans visiting Limsa Lominsa, be it for business or leisure. I suggest you begin by learning all you can from them. You might also wish to speak with Rube Epocon, a former colleague of mine at Milvan's Gate. As a customs officer, she has an overview of exports to Ul'dah. I realize that this may be a stretch, but we cannot have too many hints. Oh my gosh. They've never made me do this before. You would know about the Sultana? Her grace is possessed of a good heart, that much is plain. But if you ask my honest opinion, she's rather young to be ruling. Oh, her preference is at table. In that case, I know for a fact that she is partial to crowned pie. I once went to a patisserie to buy one, only to be informed that her grace had bought out the entire shop. Okay. Pie. And now what? Gigiwazu. Jijiwazu. Why, yes, I do happen to come from Ul'dah. Is there something you require? You wish to know what the Sultana likes to eat? I scarce qualify to judge such things, but I do recall this one time I went to the markets. There was a vendor crying his stock of meats. And if the fellow is to be believed, his beef was bound for the royal kitchens to be used to make beef stew for her grace. I hope this helps. Okay, beef. They're going to give me the recipe at the end, I hope. I hope. Where is this? Oh my goodness. Let's warp over. Playing as a cooking, I know, a cooking detective right now. It's turned into, this is why I wanted to knock this one out of the way, is because I knew this might be the most time consuming one. If nothing else, because of the ingredients. Although I have been cheating and just buying the ingredients off the board. I wonder how many ingredients I'm going to have for this already. What the Sultana likes to eat, you ask? I cannot claim first-hand knowledge, but some moons ago there was an article in the Mithril Eye. Her grace was on a royal visit to Gridania, where she reportedly fell in love with a local dish, something called Trapper's Quiche, if memory serves. I have made that before. I have definitely made that before. Arcanist Guild? What the Oh, Arcanist Guild. Okay. I thought that was Alchemist Guild for a second. Okay. Haven't been to the Arcanist Guild in a while. And by the way, I just realized there's like a quest we never did for the Arcanist Guild to like unlock custom glam for our Eggy. Pet glam. Yeah. You must be from the Bismarck. Letitia sent word that you might be along to learn what manner of cuisine the Sultana enjoys. While I do not have plain answers for you, I can tell you that F-Tails suddenly vanished from the Leminson market right before her grace arrived. Some investigative work revealed that the tails were snapped up by the East Aldenar Trading Company, which is chaired by none other than Lord Lolorito. Somehow I doubt this is simple coincidence. After all, when one thinks of F-Tail, one can't help but think of the eponymous dish F-Steak. I would wager that Lord Lolorito seeks to prevent you from making it. All the more reason to prepare a plate, no? Lord, what is he trying to get out of making us look bad? Oh, shit. Eastern Thanalan ASAP, you have 6 minutes to get 23 gold ore. Fuck! Alright, hold on. We gotta suspend this for a second. Sasha's helping me with times nodes for future quests that we're going to need. Get as much as you can. You'll need it again in Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for the tip. Just normal petty funness. I don't know. It's a little outrageous. The timed mining node thing. I guess the fact that it's a full day is like in this game is like what, 2 hours or something. It's not so bad. It's in a cave over here. 70 minutes ish. Okay, that's not so bad. That's really not that bad. Titan! Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, gold ore. Got it, got 23. All right, we got 34. Boom. There's also a minion in this node. I didn't see it. I locked in. I'm sorry. I zoomed in. Was that what it was? It was a minion? Never mind, it's gone. Shit. You get it next time. Okay. Give it 7 minutes. Give it 70 minutes. We'll be back. All right, let's go back to... Oh, we got to report to Letitia. The Coblin larva? Sounds gross. All right. I wish you could like set notifications on. Can you like set notifications to go off on timed nodes that you found? That would be something incredibly convenient. Remember the retainers? Churning mists in 3 minutes? Oh my god. Okay, all right. Let me at least just get this recipe real quick. For this final thing, let me see here. Where's my clone? You can set in-game alarms. It's a Heavensward node, so it's not as major. Okay. They're up twice as often as ARR nodes. Okay. It's good to see you return, Jeff. Judging by your elated expression, I take it your investigation has borne fruit. 4 potential fruits, you say? An F steak, a bowl, a beef stew, a serving of trapper's quiche, and a crown pie. Picking which one the Sultana has the greatest tender for is a quandary. So why not prepare all of them? This is to be a grand banquet, is it not? I would certainly not be taken amiss if you were to present several dishes. With that settled, best you get to work. Needless to say, all the dishes must be prepared to the highest standard. Once they are ready, please deliver them to the banquet venue. Speak with Xanthael at Bulwark Hall and he will grant you admittance. This is a moment of truth, Jeff. Go and do us proud. Oh my god. An effed steak. Let's go check our retainer for this. A bowl of beef stew. A serving of trapper's quiche and a crowned pie. Oh shit, we are gonna have to make this. I threw out something that I was like, what do I need this for? Tiny crown? Oh shit. The mirror apple. Oh, damn. They got me. I might have made a crowned, no, I didn't make a crowned pie. All right, let's talk to Giuseppe Palepi real quick. Oh, also, it looks like he completed his venture. Yeah, you can keep this, pal. Okay, but let's look here. F steak. That was one, right? Okay, we got one. Uh-oh, where'd that go? F steak. Beef stew. Yes! Oh, it's finally paying off. Tiny crown you can buy on the guild. Okay. Beef stew, trapper's quiche. Trapper's quiche I have made, but I may have eaten it. Yeah, I think I ate that one. I remember being like, this is too complex to eat. I shouldn't eat this. And then I did. And crowned pie. Okay. Try item search, item name. Oh yeah, I guess that would be the better way to do this, right? I search Trapper's quiche. Wait. Okay. You can also do it like here, right? Like search for an item. Yeah. This I don't have anywhere, I don't think. I think I just bought this one time or something. Okay. What if we just bought these two? Would they be expensive? Trapper's quiche and crowned pie? Let me see. Oh, hold on. Let me send this guy back out. Oh. Sure. And let me get the other guy. You cannot dispatch a retainer to obtain items you've never gathered yourself. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh boy, more crafting. What are we working on now? Hey, Shaken. We're doing the level 50 quest for Culinarian. I already had crafted 2 of them, but I'm missing... Let's see how expensive this is. Trapper's quiche. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. And crowned pie. Crowned pie. That's a little steep. That's a little steep, but my retainer did make me some money today, so... That should be all of it, right? What am I missing? Crowned pie. Trapper's quiche. Beef stew. Oh, the F steak's not high quality. Oh no. Guess we have to casually buy the F steak. Okay. I cooked a bunch of low quality F steak. Nice. I like the Culinarian quest one. Culinarian questline. I liked it too, but I like pre-crafted so much stuff because I started the first gathering job that I played around with was botanist, and then that just led me down this rabbit hole of, oh, I have all this food now, so let me do culinarian. And then I like overleveled my culinarian, and then I realized like culinarian needs all these like ingredients that only culinarian needs. And so then I like just immediately filled up my inventory. So now I have trauma. Now I have like a ton of food. Like most of my retainer, one of my retainers, most of what he's holding for me is just food that I've already cooked. Yeah, he ate too much at once. I bit off more than I could chew. This is the slippery slope to omni crafting. Another hand touches the beacon. So true, Kia Greyfeather. So true. Oh, I gotta, I went to the wrong place. Bulwark Hall. Well, it's close by. Meridius Beacon. All right, we're doing Skyrim references now. You are very fortunate I actually get that reference. That actually happened to me when I played Skyrim a long time ago. I have actually experienced that organically. A new ham touches the beacon, yeah. My Hrothgar's name is 100% a Skyrim reference. Stoned Ronzo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I only played it like in college, and I just, you know, I got distracted from the story and never progressed it for like dozens of hours. Then I put it down. So I've never beaten Skyrim. That's a good candidate to get back to. People wanted me to do Skyrim, I think, before too. You are the culinarian Jeff Gaijin. Yeah, that's what I'm most known for in the game at this point, I think. As long as I've been doing this. I am informed that you will be serving an F steak, a bowl of beef stew, a serving of trapper's quiche, and a crowned pie for the Admiral's banquet. My lords and ladies are beside themselves with anticipation. Pray do not keep them waiting over long. Skyrim can be fun. Oh, yeah, for sure. Ah, the dishes. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You may enter. Oh, look at this. We get a cutscene with the, wow, we get a cutscene with the Sultana. Looks like she likes it. Oh, and Lola Rito. I do declare that was a most magnificent meal. My sole lament is that I cannot eat another bite. Would that I had the girth of a gubu. You know, this probably is very confusing if you're at a certain point after ARR, but prior to... No spoilers, right? Prior to nobody that would get spoiled by this is the person that rated us isn't watching anymore, right? But like prior to a certain point in Heavensward, this would be the most confusing thing ever. I do declare your conclusion would have to be, oh, this is like before the end of ARR. So if you know, you know. If you don't know, get back to MSQ. Yeah, basically. I do declare that was the most magnificent meal. My sole lament is that I cannot eat another bite. Would that I had the girth of a gooboo. It gladdens me to see your grace so well satisfied. I just don't understand, regardless, on either side of that, whichever side of that you're on, why he's got it out for me. From the perspective of the cook, the Culinarians Guild, I cooked something for him, and he liked it, I thought. It gladdens me to see your grace so well satisfied. Forsooth, never have I known such satisfaction at table. Not really. Anybody that thinks about it would realize this takes place before Praetorium canonically. I guess so. I guess it has to, right? That kind of makes me... Do I need to progress the crafting quests, like, as part of the MSQ to have the optimal experience? I know we said, like, oh, we'd wait till end of MSQ for Stormblood to progress, but, like, should we? He did like it, and he's not happy about that. That kind of makes sense. A lot of ARR is kind of time bubbled. Oh, was it not like that in Heavensward, in the expansions? Lolorito enjoyed your cooked meal. Reputation lost. I know. He's oh, man. Lolorito now sees you. You did too good of a job. Lolorito now sees you as a threat. Wanted status increased. Heavensward actually has some things changed based on story progression. Oh, okay. Interesting. You did not exaggerate when you told me that a culinarian of surpassing skill was to be found in Limsa Lominsa. You are that culinarian, are you not? Thanks to you, I have tasted heaven. My gratitude is yours. How could he possibly have known every one of the Sultana's favorite dishes? Instead of being humiliated, he ends up winning her grace's adulation. Bah! Did you say something, Lord Lolorito? Nay, your grace. I was merely admiring the cuisine. As you say. Now then, my dear culinarian, pray tell me your name. I would send you to a gift befitting your service this day. You were given to understand that I requested you by name? Forgive me, but there appears to be a misunderstanding. I had entrusted the arrangements wholly to Lord Lolorito. Wait, when did we meet the Sultana? Doesn't she know who I am? Oh, she knows and is definitely messing with him? Interesting. What do you mean? See what I mean? Is that, well, I don't remember. When did we I feel like we met the Sultana way before Praetorium. This is level 50. Didn't we meet her at some point? Some things kind of don't make sense when done out of order, but that's mostly an ARR thing. Oh, you definitely did. Okay, so that was her definitely just fucking with me and Lolorito, I guess. What the hell? Okay. Why not, I guess. Yeah. If you started in Uldad, then definitely. Also, to be fair, she doesn't know you as a culinarian. That's true, and I am kind of in disguise here. I've heard all about it, Jeff. You did it again. God's bless ye. To have the Sultana herself praise your cooking as a taste of heaven. As a taste of heaven. Hells, even I can't boast of such a feat. The Admiral commends me for training such a fine culinarian, but I did no more than teach you what it means to be one. Make no mistake, 'twas you what did all the hard work. You've surpassed even myself for fame, Jeff. Ain't nothing left. There ain't nothing left I can tell you what ye don't already ken. Ken cannot be slang for no in pirate. That's crazy. That is a crazy... What are we doing? What are we doing, sir? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Ken? Okay. I'm prouder than I've ever any right to be. Nay, nay, 'tain't no modest accomplishment, lad. And from here, you'll go on to reach even greater heights in our craft. But wherever ye end up, always remember me words. It's passion what makes a culinarian. With that passion close to your heart, go and put smiles on the faces of folks with your cooking. Ye can be sure I'll be striving to do the same. It's more medieval than pirate. It was also in Dragon's Dogma. Okay. Damn. We did it! Okay, that's our first crafter done up through ARR. This concludes the culinary quest for A Realm Reborn. Let's fucking go. Sea of Clouds. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. Wait. Armory chest. What am I doing? What am I doing? You're flying all the way across the map. God damn it. Okay. Sasha's helping me grab materials for future quests that are going to come in the next expansion that come from timed nodes that only appear at a certain, well, like it says. Botanist? Okay. So yeah, switch to botanist. I'm flying all the way across the map. Oh god. Okay. Truth of Forest. It didn't show. Get up here. Wait, did I warp to the right place? Yeah, I did. Just start flying east? Okay. Where would we be without you, Sasha? Bless. We'd be spending a lot more time in this game. On this side stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, they've been a big help. If you zoom out your map, I can point out where it is. I think if I just... Maybe now? Is it range-based? Oh, hold on. What did you... I think you gave me the points? Or no? X36, Y21. Okay, so like right here. More or less. What's the button for this? There we go. Oh, there it goes. It just kicked in. Oh, it just activated. It was timed. You were getting me there ahead of time. There it is. I see it on my mini map up here. I will die on the hill that outquests are nearly of equal importance as MSQ, at least the later ones. Really? It's that good? Wow. I quite like the vibe of the Alchemist quest, but they haven't really materialized into any plot yet. But they seem like they're about to. You know what? We'll come back for that later. It's on the same. Oh. What am I getting? Oh shit! What am I getting? 4 Abelathian mistletoe. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do... Oh, we got 5 down. Okay. Heaven's Lemon. Get those 2. Okay, we made it. Let me go get this lookout, I guess. I'm here. Okay. Regarding her knowing you, I think they wrote the quest as if you were leveled crafting up to 50 before MSQ for some reason, but she was definitely taking the piss out of Lolorito. Yeah. I agree. You have 3 items coming up in 9 minutes. 1 of Sea of Clouds, 2 that share a node in Kurthus Western. Oh my god. Okay. Let me try and... Let's progress. Let's do blacksmith. Let's do blacksmith and see how far we can take that in the time. I suspect we might be able to just bang out blacksmith and armor pretty quickly. I feel like I have a lot of stuff that we use for that. Okay. Forge Master Berthael is delighted to see you. 'Tis a good time to be a smithy, Jeff. Clients are banging down our doors, clamoring for our wares, and to think it's all 'cause one fateful day I had the foresight to let you join our ranks. Smartest thing I've ever done. Aye, in prosperous times such as these, you can't help but be in high spirits. Even your most hated enemies start to seem like decent folk. Why, just the other day, I downed a few pints with old Phasar. Phasar. Oh, speaking of which, Phasar was going on and on about this lady gladiator, what caught his eye. One he'd like to lavish with gifts. Said he'd a mind to have you forge the weapons. But you know him. Demanded to speak to you in person. Best go on and oblige the bastard. All right. Phasar. Jeff, good of you to come. I knew no other whom I could call upon. Her name is Muriel. She is both muse and genius, a portrait of grace and beauty amid the carnage of war, expertly versed in every technical discipline of combat. Muriel is more than a mere gladiator. She is an artist. If she is to paint the battlefield red, only the finest of instruments will suffice. And such instruments can only be created by the greatest of blacksmiths. Thus, I would ask of you, oh my god, a pair of cobalt knuckles, a buccaneer's bardiche, and a cobalt shamshir, with which she might reign over the Colosseum like the goddess she is. I will inspect your work when it is complete. Though I have little reason to doubt your capabilities, I will not present to Muriel anything less than perfection. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Oh, I think I have this. 1. Fuck, I'm missing 1 thing. 2 things. Okay, we've mostly got this. Simp, yeah. Look at the. I'm paying the cost of his simping. What is this rosewood branch? I don't. Can you get that somewhere? I'm just gonna buy it on the market board. I don't give a fuck anymore. But this we can craft right now. Oh, they all need to be high quality. Well, that's not a problem. Final appraisal, muscle memory. It only gets better. Wow, just reached the Great Google Library and can you're talking to them and can I say this music is great? The Great Google Library is awesome. Oh, I'm already done here. Whoops, didn't realize. Boom. All right, there's 1. Oh, we're also low on inventory space. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why. This is supposed to be over here. This should probably be... I don't know why we just have 1 dark matter hanging out. This is getting tense. This is getting dark. Oh, we can sell those other things. Okay. Where's the crystal? Here. Yeah, here, let me Google that for you. Okay. Let me grab these other things, but then we can go... We can probably cook on the road. So we get these other nodes. Buccaneers Bardiche? Should I check my... I don't think he has this, but let me check. No, he doesn't have. Okay. Oh, he's not done. Okay. So for Buccaneers Bardiche, I need Rosewood Branch. For Cobalt Sin Shamshir, I need All Goat Horn. We've needed a lot of those All Goat parts. I'll just get the one. Okay. How much time do I have on the node, Sasha? I guess I'll just go to Sea of Clouds and craft until it pops. 2 minutes? Okay. Here, I'll craft these real quick. Miner? Okay. Just north of Akazundu? Oh, thank God. More reasonable one. Iki. Oops. I skipped over one. Boom. Got them all. Got them all crafted. 30 seconds. All right. Mining time. It's mining time. Then it'll be Kothurst Western as botanist. Okay. It's mining time. Oh, down. It's saying down? What am I getting? Red quartz or Abelathan rock salt? Rock salt times 4. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, we can get the red quartz, I guess, while we're here. 1 slot remaining in my inventory. Fuck my life. All right. And as a botanist, oh God. Okay, hold on. I have a lot of singular items. We're gonna start dumping this on my other retainer when I get the chance. Oh, I have this guy. I have this I can descent. Oh, that's a clear prism. Okay. Okay. Kurthus is 6 tea leaves. It's Western Kurthus. Let me see. Kurthus. Western. 3 minutes on the node. Shit. It's directly north at the end of the bridge. Okay. Okay, let's do tea leaves. Okay, I think we can get away with. Let's just do this. 6 tea leaves. Shit. Get away with this. 6. And then pearl sprouts were 2. 2 pearl sprouts. Oh, I got it. 6 and 2. Woo! I'll get some chives. Azzy's Law in 1 minute. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Hold on. And this will be a rough one. Okay, I'll just go there now. But oh fuck. I'm out of. We gotta. The second I get a chance. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Eat this. Eat this. Just fucking get rid of this. Okay, there's 4 spots. Once we get back, I just have to start dumping shit on my retainer. Okay, let me get to Azzy's Law. You need 50 adamantite ore? Oh, tell me it's a miner. Is it? Oh, that is miner. That sounds exactly like miner, actually. Never mind. I processed what that was. Okay. East? Okay. Oh my god, get out of the way. A level 60. Is that what it said? You sense a level 60 unspoiled mineral deposit to the northeast? You turned it off? Oh, there it is. I wish they would use a different sound effect for when you turn it on or off. It would help me a little bit. I'm still blind. That would help me with my blindness. Okay. For 50, that's gonna just take a few rounds. I go, whoops. Well, let's see what my options are. Can I? No, I can't even. I don't have my GP's not recovered. Sword. Nah. Just boost your chance and get what you can. Yeah. Okay. I got 6. This is a level 60 go. Your gear's low for it. If you back out, you lose the node. Yeah. Well, I got 6. Okay. All right, let me go back to Limsa and dump. I need to dump my gear, or dump my mats. I guess we'll just, because we're doing armor and then, blacksmith and then armor. 10 minutes to the next one. Okay. I guess I'll just dump. There's a lot of things that are very obviously like for Weaver or something like that. I can put that on. This guy, let's see. Well, there's all this food now. We don't need. Is this used for food? Yeah, it's used for food. Let's get all the food out of here. All the food ingredients, I guess. Don't need that anymore. Mugwort is used for something, though. That's alchemy. It's used to make Archeonis leather. Okay, well, we'll you know what, let's just... That's not Limson stuff right now. This is used in... Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll come back and retrieve what we need to, I guess, from here. Oh, this is, some of these I needed, right? Fury meant. I don't like how this is getting sorted. Oh, okay. This, though. Yarn. Get this yarn out of here for right now. And the cotton and the leather. We'll come back to these. Wait, we need leather. No, wait, we need leather. Sometimes. For armor. Okay, that's enough. There we go. Okay. Ethernet. 6 minutes and 6 more to the last ARR node. Damn. Wait, there's an ARR node? What? I thought we got all those. We did all the or is it for a crafting quest? You missed one in Lower Lanosea. I was distracted at the time. Oh. Knuckles, a Bardiche, and a Shamshir. They must be fit for a goddess. Good grief. Bro's down horrendous. Oh, look, is he blushing? While your weapons look most impressive, I must properly appraise your work. Inside. Ah, the Knuckles, a sturdy and stable design for a straightforward weapon. The lack of superfluous ornamentation speaks to an emphasis on function. Next, we come to the Bardiche, a brutish, base weapon likely born of the beast tribes. Initially, I feared its barbaric origins might sully Muriel's angelic hands, but I firmly believe there's no weapon her feminine touch cannot civilize. Ugh. And lastly, the Shamshir. The seductive curvature of the blade is sinister in its simplicity. You have taken notoriously obstinate Cobalt and bent it to your will. Again, you exceed my every expectation. Even Dallin's like, okay, dude. Yeah, it's a bit strong, huh? I can only imagine Muriel's joy upon seeing such splendid wares. Let her gaze upon the face of the one who forged them. You will find her aboard the Astalicia. Wait, don't you want to do this? Okay. Fisherman's Guild. Imagine she was a blonde. Imagine she had 3 boobs. You still wouldn't catch me talking like that. It's crazy. Let me see. Where do Fisherman's Guild? We're all in agreement 3 boobs is hotter than 2 boobs, right? Right? That's the only way the thing I just said makes sense. We're all in agreement on that, right? That's a normal thing probably to think. I just made that up. You haven't thought about it, have you? Let me see. Where do I go? Up, up, up. In here? Or is she up here? Muriel. Okay. Ah, yes, the gifts I was promised. It is good to know Fazar is a man of his word, though I personally prefer a man of action. Show me what you've got. Damn, she's gonna fall for me, isn't she? Most impressive indeed. I am humbled. With your weapons in my grip, victory is all but assured. Phasar certainly possesses an eye for the finer things, yet the eye that finds beauty interests me less than the hands that craft it. Strong, skilled hands. The strong, skilled hands of an artisan like yourself. Oh, it's Mr. Steelio Girl. Oh. Gladiator and blacksmith make quite a pair, do we not? What is a weapon without a wielder, or a wielder without a weapon? We complete each other. Oh, let's complete each other. I came to Limsa Lomensa to see your wares at the old man's behest. Old man! Oh! Oh! This is why we never simp. Never simp. This is what it gets you. Oh, man. I'm sorry. See, I didn't care at all, and now she loves me. Now, know that in the heat of battle, as I clutch them tightly in my hands, my thoughts will be of you. Woo! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Mission complete. I'm going to complete. Wow. Wow. They didn't even, like, have you come back to see what Phasar's reaction would be. Good grief. That is, we just cucked our merchant friend. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Let me desynth this real quick. Do I have, absolutely brutal. Maybe you shouldn't have been so weird about it. Should I play some Black Pill music? Should I play some BP music? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. We got to go back and do another one with him, too. That's what's even funnier. We get to see him again. How do I get out of here? Now go emote on his ass? All right. Let's see if we can get back there in time. We never simp, chat. That's why we never simp. I'm not going to get to him in time. That's okay. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. What's my emote? It's like... Don't I have an eat apple? I do. I do. Mogged. Where is he? There he is. Sorry, bro. Stole your girl. Get mogged. Get mogged, bro. Get mogged. Shouldn't have simped. Shouldn't have simped, bro. Got it just in time at the end there. Oh, that's funny. All right, this is the other. Okay, Forge Master Brithael. Was there a wait? Oh shit! Is there a node, Sasha? I'm supposed to go get. Forge Master Brithael is a special commission only you can handle. Good news, Jeff. That gladiator outfit ye outfitted Muriel done the work of 1 million merchants for us since. Her name's on the lips of every Coliseum fan, as is the name of the smithy what forged her armaments. Our wares are selling faster than we can forge them, and every member of the guild is reaping the benefits. Aye, the ale flow like wine at the wench tonight. Of course, customers, they've been asking for ye by name, but I tell them ye ain't got the time to personally craft all their butcher's knives and bric-a-brac. I have certainly no intention of shoveling that drudgery off on ye. But there's one commission what requires your personal attention, I reckon. This one comes to us by way of Phasar. So pay the man a visit. Oh, Phasar, you say? Phasar, you say? Before you go, a word of warning. Phasar's a solemn soul to begin with, but this job's got him wound tighter than ever, judging from his countenance. Best be prepared for a bleeding tough challenge. Oh, we have to go talk to Phasar, you say? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Phasar? What's up, Phasar? I heard you got another order for me. Heard you got another. Heard your girl loved my hands. There you are. Hear me, Jeff. None other than the finest blacksmith in all of Vilebrand will do for this task. Oh, yeah? Is that me? Do I mog you as the finest? All right, I'm done. All right, we're done. All right, let's not drag it. We're done. We're done. None other than the finest blacksmith in all of Vilebrand will do for this task. He doesn't seem too bothered by it. So renowned are your weapons that your name echoes through the distant wood of Gridania. So powerful your forge that it has bent their disdain for steel into admiration. As such, a former champion of the Colosseum living amid the leaves has contacted me in hopes of engaging your services. That is all I can say. The rest she would tell you herself. The client wishes to meet you in private and will be waiting for you on the platform just below the drowning winch. Pray do not keep her waiting. Speak with the client. I think we missed whatever node Sasha had for me next. All right, let's see. Oops. Oops. Are you inside? Wait. Oh, is this the one that goes down? Slopes down? Let's see. Let's see. Have you considered playing 14 drunk one day and trying to progress your character? I quit drinking like 4 years ago, so I'm doomed to sobriety. An honor, Jeff Gaijin. Well-traveled Mikote. I appreciate you coming all this way to meet with me. I'm told you are a blacksmith without peer. It is for this reason that I have come to seek your assistance. The sword I would have you forge must befit a storied Colosseum champion. Rather, a man who would become one once more. This gladiator is recently returned to Ul'dah and has chosen to fight under a different name, you see. Perhaps you're familiar with the Bronze Bull? I thought not. His performance on the Blood Sands has been less than stellar. Despite his wealth of experience, he struggles. I have seen him fight. His weapons are his weakness, but I fear he thinks himself at fault. Bronze Bull? Where have we heard this from? Which brings me to my request. I wish to arm the Bronze Bull with a quality cobalt winglet, strengthened with a savage might materia of the 3rd grade. Uh-oh. He is a far greater gladiator than his record suggests and deserves better than the rubbish he wields. When the sword is ready to deliver it to Phasar, he shall see that the bronze bull receives it. Cobalt Winglet. Lower Lannister, you have 6 minutes on the node. Oh, shit. Okay. What am I getting? I guess we can process it when we need it. Celdia spinach, last ARR node. Okay. What do I need? Botanist? What is this used for? Is it used to start the next quest in Heavensward? They use an ARR node? Let's see. It's past the list for the level. It's part of the list for level 51 to 60 quest. Oh, they use the ARR nodes to start. Interesting. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you. I just need one? Not necessarily start, but there's level 73 crafts and Shadowbringers that require gold ore from ARR. Okay. Alright, I'll just get a bunch of it. I guess I got everything else already. Okay, let's see about... What do I need to craft this? Oh, I have almost everything. We could just go grab this real quick. That's cool. We could just grab this while we're out here. Three big time nodes left, including the one in Azi's Law. When do they... Are they happening right now? Or when do they happen? Next in 10. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't think I want anything else from here. Okay, so let's craft. Oops, wrong one. Let's craft this. Cobalt Winglet. Mahogany lumber, horn glue, sunrise Talon. Let's go. Final appraisal. Waste not. Innovation. Oh, I missed one. Damn. Okay. There we go. Done. Done and done. Okay, but now we need to inlay it with materia. Let's go look at our materia options. So we gotta go back to... I'm gonna go back to here. So they needed Savage Might Materia 3. I don't know if I have that, but I guess I could buy it. But let me see if I have it. I don't suppose you get a portable summoning bell at some point, do you? Oh, they've got a minute remaining on this. Hold on. Savage Might Materia 2. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go see. Savage Might Materia 3. Oh, sweet. It's dirt cheap. Meld. Boom, look at that. All right. These guys should be done now, right? Oh, this guy's done. You level up? You did level up. You can keep the crap you're finding, though. You can hold on to that. Thank you very much. And what can we send you on now? Soiled femur. Oh, just Revi has completed the venture. All right. There's like, oh yeah, so Sasha said there's like level 70 crafts and Shadowbringers that require gold ore from ARR. So I guess it's not bad to just have the retainers like just hoarding a bunch of materials from botanist and miner, I guess, across the playthrough. You can have this, and then we'll botany ash log. There we go. All right, let's go turn in this other quest, though. Let's turn in this level 50 blacksmith quest. Aethernet. I'm aware of the client's specifications. As soon as I verify that your sword is to her satisfaction, I shall contact the intended recipient. You have outdone yourself yet again. Your task is almost complete. In a most peculiar request, the client wishes to be on hand, yet out of sight for the purveyance of her gift. I shall attend the arrangements. You need only be ready. Okay. The Bronze Bowl. Since when have you taken a fancy to a male gladiator, Phasar? What's all this really about? What? I assure you, you will not be displeased. Quite the opposite, I should hope. Pleased? Pleased, then? Precisely. We come bearing a gift. A gift for me? Ha! Give it to someone who deserves it. I'm in no mood to be fawned over. Due to your mounting defeats, no doubt. I know my record, merchant. But that is the very reason I believe this gift will lift your spirits. Behold the cure for your recent woes, a sword like no other. Do we know this guy? Or is this just part of the quest? He's just for this quest line, maybe? This blade, I've never seen its equal. Did you forge this, Smith? I would be proud to call it my own. I believe that is precisely what our patron intended. Care to tell me who your patron is and why he sees fit to confer upon me such a treasure? I can only say that she prays for your success. It is her hope that with this sword you will win new glory, and that these words will help you to remember that of old. The way of the sword is such that all who walk it become lost. Her words, eh? Well, I don't see why she had to orchestrate this mummer's farce. I would have gladly accepted the sword from her in person. Oh? I thought the calamity had claimed her life. I should have known better than to think the Hellfire Phoenix would die so easily. Whoa! My character looks concerned. And now it is my turn to take wing. On my honor, I shall one day stand atop the Colosseum and do this sword justice. Interesting. Where? I haven't seen these guys somewhere before, have I? Grainfar's no fool. I suspect he knew I was present the moment his words left Phasar's lips. Why not give him the sword in person? It is complicated. Simply put, I will not involve myself directly in Colosseum affairs. Long ago, I swore never again to take up the sword or spear for sport. I have entrusted the Forge Master with your honorarium. Please accept it with my heartfelt thanks. Another job well done. So true. Another job well done, Arisen. Except it's Warrior of Light here. Let's see. Well, look who's back from bringing in another fortune. I don't know how you do it, Jeff, but I'm glad you're doing it for us. If you hadn't come along when you did and helped us turn things around with your quality smithing, I reckon I'd be another worthless drunk drowning me sorrows at the winch. Instead, I'm a happily employed drunk celebrating me successes at the winch. You know, any lout with a tool can put passion into his work, but to have it come out the other side in effect folk is true artistry. And make no mistake, lad, the impact of what you've done for the guild will be felt for years to come. You're one of the best goddamn smitties I've had the pleasure of knowing, Jeff. There ain't nothing more to say than that. My hero? Yeah, he's a good guy. Stand-up dude. All right, that's the blacksmiths for base game. Wow. Item comparison. Oh, now for this one, I paid for a better one. Right, okay. Some of these I hadn't paid for. Yeah, okay. So we can. Wait, can we? I don't think we can. Can we desync this? Hold on. Am I blind? Why can't I... Can I desync this? Why can't I desync anything right now? What's going on? What is this? Oh, shoot, Lizetto! Oh, my goodness, you're... Dude. Dude, I only need 4 more now. You're the man, Lizetto. My guy. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Lizetto. That was going to be a pain in the ass. Hold on. Dance. Yay! As is law, 3 minutes on the node. I got distracted. Fuck! Okay. Is it the same node as before? Okay. Well, Lizetto just gave me 40, so I might be at 50 after this. Oh, wrong way. Run! I ran back to MIDI on the last node spawn to whack it a few times. Only got 40, but No worries, man. Thank you. I'll take everything I can. Oh, you finished your grind. Congrats. Congrats, Sasha. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Okay. Okay, we need this to count. $48 for 9. 50! Let's go! We did it! $53. $54. Sweet. And I leveled up. I leveled up. Which means we're at 60 now. Oh, I'm currently equipped with the recommended gear for the miner. Okay. Never mind. I thought there was something else. Okay. Let's go to... You like this spaceship, Dylan? Like this giant spaceship island we're on? This is like the coolest parts of the game. It's the ancient technology areas tied to the story. Little confused, but it's dope. It's ancient magic technology, and it gets unearthed. But from an ancient civilization type shit. Let me see here. Let me get back here real quick. It's Nightmare Before Christmas colored? A little bit, yeah. Alright, let me get back over here. And let's do the armorers guild, and then we'll finally be done with... We'll be done with everything ARR related for crafters in this city. And then we can do Gridania, and then we can do Ul'dah. I wonder about this one, though. Like, is it going to be more of the... Oh, no, it's like new people. I'll be curious to get into the Heavensward quest on Monday, or on Tuesday. This game really did begin in so many ways in the first expansion. It's crazy. It's crazy how much of it's like a prologue. It's like a warm-up. It's like a warm-up, and then they really just like... It really starts finding its stride in the first expansion. Forge Master Hananza wishes to relay to you Blandsteer's next challenge. He's got more challenges for me. Blandsteer has notified me of the challenge for the second round of your contest. Defeat in the first round has humbled him. Not. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like, yeah, we're on challenge 2 of 3. That's right. Crafters are all level 60. Yeah, Jeff. Yes. Defeat in the first round has humbled him not a whit, it seems. You may have gained an early lead, Jeff, but keep your focus sharp. As I have said before, I'm going to get him to 62 so I can equip your stuff. I just haven't got crowns up yet. And a man like Blandsteer is at his most dangerous when his pride is on the line. Now, according to the wishes of our vindictive veteran, for this next round, you are able to craft several items. You are to craft several items, and you must do so within a reasonable time frame to reflect the pressures of an actual commission. He fails to mention what he considers to be reasonable, so I suggest you work with dispatch. The challenge requires you to forge a pair of mithril-plated caligae, a reinforced mithril elmo, and a pair of mithril solares, all with the finest possible quality. Naturally, every one of these items requires an abundance of mithril ore. See how he deliberately chooses the same material as before? Such is Blandsteer's confidence in his ability and his certitude that he cannot be beaten twice under similar conditions. This is your chance to unravel that obnoxious self-assurance and end this contest with a second-round victory. If anyone can quench the fury of that insufferable Aurochs, Jeff, it is you. And we're at 50 plus adamantite, yes? Yes, we are. Elmo? I don't know, it said Elmo. Bring your submissions to me once you are satisfied with your forging. Take no shortcuts. I expect to see armor of unsurpassed quality. This is a reinforced mithril elmo, I guess. Okay, so it's a... What do we got here? Paste leather. Oh, is it all going to be paste leather? Nope. Oh, I might have everything for this. What? Mithril plated caligae. Let's make this first. Paste leather. Oh, I'm missing a bronze ingot. Well, we can fix that. Dravanian hinterlands, 2 minutes. It's way down by Nagoya's, by Matoya's cave. Nagoya's cave. Okay. Let me just, okay, let me craft this part real quick before I forget, just because it's easy to do. Wait. That's Idleshire teleport. Yeah, okay, I'm going. Alright. That's gonna be a drive. Oh god. You're after 2x moral. Okay. Where do we go? Get me out of here. Come on. No, just spawned. You have 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Fuck! This is brutal. Alright. More than enough. It'll take like 30 seconds to get there. Oh, okay. This is like my favorite song in the game. Here it is. Moral, okay. Cloud banana. Alright. Oh, does these have an EXP bonus on them for free? I just needed 2 of these, so I guess we're good there. Got him. All right, let me get back to Lenacia real quick. 21 minutes to the last time node you need to worry about for now. Oh, nice. I assume these are all like brutally expensive on the marketplace. There's 2 others, but there's no point worrying about them until you can use the gear. Okay. Like if I go look up moral on the market board, let's see how bad it is. Oh, they're cheap, actually. Well, some are, others aren't. It's good to get the practice because the Gather's script grind is just an endless loop. Oh God. I'm sure we'll find out exactly what they do, what they're going to demand of me, I guess. Let me see. Deliver. Okay, so I need to make. I can make this now. Paste leather. Oh, armorer. Switch to armorer. Synthesize. Final appraisal. Oh, excellent. Let's go. Let's go. Waste not. We're good. We're in the clear. All right, that's one. Mithril Almo. We'll come back to that. Mithril rings. We need to craft 2 mithril rings. Okay. Now, let's synthesize that. No more Algo leather in my clogging up my inventory. If I do this, final appraisal, some memory, waste not. Oh, nice. Innovation. Let's see. Crafting. Boom. All right. Now for this, what do I need for this? Oh, I got it. We got it. Okay. We got it. Okay. Final appraisal. Muscle memory. Waste not. Innovation. There we go. Ooh, there's that precise touch. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, all that grinding in the firmament, trying to make the most collectible versions of the items that you had to turn in as possible. That's like that really helps me with my crafting habits here, because these still aren't nearly as difficult as that. Let's see. Oop. Oh. Okay, we're done. Nice, got them all. Nice and quick. Oh, you know what I just realized we should do? Hold on. I didn't deploy my guys. Or redeploy my guys. My squadron. Oh, the mission failed. Damn it. We may have to start putting them through training. How long does training last? Oh yeah, we need to train. We need to train them. It looks like. Oh, it's every hour. I should be doing this, spam this while I stream too. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been slacking on the training on my squadrons, so they're like way over leveled for missions, but they're like losing them because their stats aren't great. So I can only assume that I was the only one not in a party on that roulette because somehow I got all 3 comms on Bard for leveling roulette. What is comms? Oh, commendations? Do you have the pieces required for the second round? Yes, I do. Boom. 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 Well done, Jeff. Your work is flawless. I would declare you victor this very moment, except I need you to relinquish this armor to the guild. As for the why, it concerns a potentially dire loss of trust and reputation. Do you recall the time you aided one of our novices with an order of bronze hoplons? Well, I'm afraid young Swithin has failed to deliver once more. He has improved much in his craft, spurred on as he was by your example, but once again the lad accepted a commission he could never hope to honor. And one does not break a promise made to the maelstrom. I could drop full responsibility for this failure onto Swithin's unreliable shoulders and cast him out of the guild, but what worth is a guild that does not to support its own members when they truly need it? Blandsteer's a harsh man, but not entirely without reason. If you explain the circumstances, he may grant you a few extra days to forge your submission anew. What say you, Jeff? Will you yield your work to the guild? I guess so. I'm stepping away for a moment to get water. 12 minutes to the last Heavensward node. Churning Mist, Botanist, near the Moogles. Okay. Set an alarm for 12 minutes from now. And then I'll screenshot that. Churning Mist, Botanist, near the Moogles. All right. Dravanian mistletoe times 10. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Let me shrink that, move that. There we go. Who's messaged me? Sorry, one second. Okay. By our God's blessings upon you, Jeff. Swithin, come over here and show some gratitude. I don't know how to repay you for saving my neck yet again. I'll never forget myself if it costs you your victory over Blandsteer. But the compassion you and the Forge Master have shown me this day will not be squandered. This I promise you. I'll work twice as hard. 3 times even. We are in your debt. I'll arrange to have these pieces delivered to the Maelstrom Quartermasters immediately. Meanwhile, you should hurry over to Blandseer and explain the delay in your submission. It seems like Blandseer has a point, to be honest. Recovering for his screw up a second time? I love when you low-key side with Blandseer. The feel when you low-key side with Blandseer. What's this now? What's this now? You let the guild have your armor to make up a missed order? Ha 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 ha, what did I tell ye? These fumble-fingered parasites are holding you back at every turn. You was meant to honor the terms of our contest, no matter the circumstances. Now you've neither the gear you crafted to show for your effort, nor the time to forge a new submission. This round goes to me. I grant you this ain't the kind of victory a man looks for, but rules is rules, lad. And failure comes with consequence. So I don't want to hear no excuses for the final round. You just bring your best work to the table, and we'll let the results stand for themselves. Oh, that's how, it was going to be best 2 out of 3, and now it's 1 and 1. I see. I see. Let's see how this works. I guess you can't descent this guy, this Vulcan. Can I just sell it? Maybe we shouldn't sell it. I don't know. Well, no, the blacksmith is imminently going to get a new weapon. I have a new weapon for blacksmith, actually. Yeah, we can sell it. Or I wonder if you can sell it on the marketplace, like if it'll go for something. Let me sell this. Sell this. You can't sell this, it looks like. Oh, interesting. Okay. Rivalry and respect. The final challenge. I must thank you again, Jeff, for sacrificing your time and effort to help our guild with that order for the Maelstrom. It behooves us not to fail clients such as they, no matter the reason. But, as is our fate, we are rarely afforded a respite from the flames of the Forge. I have recently been informed that Admiral Merylwib will be inspecting various organizations, our own Armorers Guild included, and their roles in promoting Limsa Lamensa's trade with the East. The impressions made during this inspection will have a direct influence on whom the Maelstrom chooses as the provider of its equipment and other sundry supplies. Blandseer, in his usual arrogant manner, has proposed that we seize this opportunity to have the Admiral herself serve as arbiter for the final round of your contest. Ugh, imagine how that bastard would crow if you were to suffer defeat before the commander of Limsa Lamensa's grand company. The credence such a public failure would lend to his arguments would spell the end of the guild as we know it. You must not allow this to come to pass. Success in this third and final challenge hinges upon your ability to forge what might need to be the most exquisite cobalt halberdion in the realm. And as you'd expect, it is one of the most demanding pieces of armor a student of our discipline can accept. While I harbor not the slightest doubt that you will produce a halberdion of surpassing quality, let us tip the scales in your favor by augmenting it with the materia. A Heaven's Eye materia of the 3rd grade should do the trick. Once your armor is complete, deliver it to Sergeant Zwinberg at Hawker's Round, and he will see it passed along to the Admiral. Habergian rhymes with dungeon. Habergian. 520 till the node is up. Okay. Once your armor is complete, deliver it to Sergeant Zwinberg at Hawker's Round, and he will see it passed along to the Admiral. What do I have? Do I have everything for this? Oh, cobalt rings. We need 3 of them. Easy peasy. I guess we can. You know what? Whatever. Okay, I got my 3 cobalt rings. Undyed felt. We might have this. Snurble tufts? I don't know. We'll have to go check. Otherwise, we got to go buy it. Well, I finished my grind, but fuck it. I'll finish this other fate grind while I'm at it. Addict! Addicted! I'm just kidding. Might as well. It's Saturday. It's the freaking weekend. I just passed a Lala named Blamco Mac and Cheese. It's pretty good. Starting Shadowbringers for reasons you have to do 60 fates, 66 fates in each region. For what? For the fucking, oh man. For the relic? My ass does not want a relic that bad. Or at all at this point, to be honest. Which one has, this guy has. Chester withdraw items. Tufts. Oh, we do have Snurble Tufts. And Fleece? Was that the other thing? Let me see here. Let's go! Nah, not Relic? Oh, man. Okay, let me switch to Weaver, right? That makes sense. Oh, we got it. It expands the inventory of certain shops, and doing it in all areas unlocks special shops in town, including one where an item that you can sell on the market board for 150k each is. Oh, damn. Okay. 1 minute. Let me craft this in 1 minute. Watch this. Oh, armor. All right, I got it. Churning Miss. Um. Botanist. 10 Dravanian mistletoe. Oh my gosh, this is far. Jesus. Okay, Dravanian mistletoe. I need 10? Oh wait, 10. Shit. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Damn. One off. Remember the skill on minus? Bountiful Harvest? Increases the number of items obtained on your next gathering attempt by 1. I didn't know you had that. I didn't know I had that. Whoops. I thought I just had this. Okay. Well, let's do an experiment. "35-ish minutes till the next node spawn." Okay. What if we just looked over here? Oh, look. Now I don't have to go back. Oops. Oops. Yep, okay, we're good. We got the rest. There's only one option. I had to buy 5. Just a quick little... Just throw a quick little cash at the problem, you know? And then it's gonna... We don't have to go back out there. That's a long ways to go, you know? Perfect. Now the rest of the timed items are ethereal reduction. What do you mean? Like we're just getting them to reduce them into crystals? Or something else? Aether sands? Trust or withdraw items. Let's see here. Oh, this is... Hold on, this is the wrong one. What was it? Heaven's Eye Materia 3. I have Heaven's Eye Materia 4. God damn it. That won't work, will it? Okay. Heaven's Eye Materia 3. What? Oh, hold on. I got the Heaven's Eye Materia 3. There we go. Aether Sand. Let me see. What is how much is Aether Sand? What is, let me see here. Aether Sand. Does it not exist? Oh, you can't buy it? Turn on, oh. Thanks. Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's pricey. Oh, it got pricey. Okay, we're backing out. You need 1 Dawnborn and 4 Duskborn? Dawnborn, Aether Sand. That's retarded, the way they're selling that. Go pay Edelshire a visit and check the script merchant. I don't think I have scripts. Well, the Duskborn one's like kind of cheap. Whatever, we'll just mine it. Not kind of cheap, it's thousands of dollars. Thousands of gills. All right, we'll just mine, we'll mine it or whatever. Okay, let me, where's my meld? You can easily change that. Script is stupid easy to get. Okay, well, all right, we'll worry about that later. I'm doing the nodes because they're like available and someone's telling me about them. But we gotta get through, if we don't get through ARR, then we won't be able to capitalize on them. Also, check the price of the 11 whatever Aether Sand. We'll just get them. We'll just get them from the nodes. It's fine. 11 Chrome. I think we may just have to actually finish this on Tuesday at the rate we've been going. Let me see here. We'll see. No, we can't, because Tuesday I have to stop early for the Phantom Blade Zero trailer. Maybe I could start early. Fuck, I think I'm just stuck here. Oh, Hawker's Round? Oh, I went the wrong place. What jobs are left? Everything in Gridania besides Botanist and everything in Ul'dah besides Miner. Um, um, Jeff Gaijin? Ah, you have a Cobalt Halberdion for me, then. It would not do to keep Admiral Merlwib waiting. Here you go. Consider your submission accepted. I think you'll enjoy the Admiral's methods of appraisal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey! Look who that is. Jeff Blance here. This is the final round of your contest. The final round of your contest will decide victory or defeat. May the best armorer win. Oh, Admiral? Who are these gentlemen? Where are the mannequins? They're gonna test it in combat? I find little can be learned from insipidly lifeless models, so I've decided to take a different tact. My men here will wear your armor submissions instead. I see. Do you intend them to take on varying poses for your inspection? In a manner of speaking, we wish to determine the quality of the armor, do we not? I prefer the direct approach. They're gonna beat the fuck out of them. Dude. Fire God's beard. What kind of appraisal is this? You really that surprised, Ananza? No finer way to test your gear than in the heat of battle. Using flesh and blood warriors is hardly necessary. What of the risks of injury? My armor was built to withstand far worse than this. If those blokes get hurt by them oversized hatchets, then I ain't got no business being here. You agree on that score, don't you, Jeff? I guess. Dude, my favorite scenes. This is a good scene. Wow. Well, it appears your claims to excellence are more than empty boasts. Let's raise the stakes, shall we? Oh, jeez. They're like, what the hell? Admiral, you go too far. Well, this is one hell of an armor test. Such expensive equipment is of little use to us if it cannot stop a bullet. Okay. Unless you think me reckless, my men were never in any real danger. I quite carefully inspected the sturdiness of both halberdions before we began. You're not the only one with an eye for quality, dear Forge Master. Forge Master's getting mogged into the dirt right now. In any case, it appears we have a winner. Oh, no! The guy dropped. I don't believe it. The shot punched through me, Lynx. What's so damn different between your armor and mine? Is he wounded? Perhaps the reason you can't answer that question, Armor, is the reason you just lost to your colleague. Bloody hells. He's limping. What the fuck? Rip that guy, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Was someone crying, LMAO? Yeah, I think the other people in the Armor's Guild were traumatized. Does no one want to call a healer? I guess that's where they're going. This was a most educational and entertaining experience. When the Maelstrom next finds itself in need of replacement equipment, I believe I know just the sort of armor to whom we shall turn. Damn. Damn. Get wrecked. Congratulations, Jeff. It was a close contest, but you've struck a telling blow here today nonetheless. This is where the word bulletproof came from. They'd put armor to the proof via boomstick. I mean, yeah, I guess so. The question is, does Blandseer yet realize his folly? It would be best for you to seek him out to learn where we now stand. Well, I guess his wasn't very good. I guess he wasn't that good. I mean, he was good enough. He was pretty damn good. How do I get back? That was a ridiculous cutscene. All right, it's kind of crazy. That might have saved the armor request line a little bit because I thought it was dumb. It's like, this guild master bitch doesn't know that you gotta be strict with these young whelps. And then she's like, he's undermining me. You gotta help me. And then I was like kind of low-key agreeing with them. But that was a really funny way for that to end. Leave it to the Admiral. Leave it to the Admiral to spice things up. With a gun. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's out. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on. He's over here. Come to see me beaten and broken, have ye? You've made a bloody fool out of me. Bah, I made a fool out of myself. I was just too thick-headed, stubborn to see it coming. Reckon I had to steer clear of the guild business for a time. Give me some distance to think on all this. But you tell that harpy Hinanza that she better not let this place fall to pieces. I'll still be watching. All right. He's backing down. So you can continue to tolerate incompetence in the guild at your leisure, my lady. Since it turned out he was not fully competent, like I am, I guess. How very like Blandseer to have the last word. At least now he seems to have grasped the idea that his way is not as absolute as he believed. After all, the greatest source of innovation is found in our connection with others. For instance, did you know that kobold was the original pronunciation of cobalt? It was through trade with those beastmen miners that we first encountered and subsequently refined the use of cobalt ore. Without such contact, it is unlikely that the armor you forged for the last round of your contest would even exist today. All right, good point, good point. There's only so much an armor can achieve on his own. It is mutual respect and a healthy dose of friendly rivalry that truly spurs the improvement of a craft. Blandseer's gravest mistake was to see his rivals as enemies. By walling himself off from his peers, he denied himself the knowledge of techniques which you were grateful enough to receive. His defeat was inevitable. Oh, okay. So she has other techniques that he was like too proud to see or whatever. And it was your determination and skill that taught him the dangers of stagnation. You embody everything I stand for, Jeff, and the guild is richer for your presence. All right, we did it. All right, that is all of the ARR quest for Limsa Lominsa done. Nice. All right, so all we have left is, I think it's just Carpenter. It's Carpenter Leatherworker over in Gridania, and then Weaver, Goldsmith, Alchemist, and then I think we're done over in Ilda. So we'll keep it pushing. It's gonna be a long stream, but we can do it. We can do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta finish it up. Well, you can also focus now since the time nodes are done. Yeah, but that's kind of, that's good to have those too, since those are setting me up for, you know, future quests. Let's see. Carpenter. Okay. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then I won't be this long this time, I promise. But I'll be real quick, and then we'll just fucking go. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom and I'm feeding Tommy. Return of the Chair stream. Did you enjoy my guest host, the Chair? All right, but I'm back. I'm back, and we are talking to Beaton. Timbermaster Beaton appears to be carrying a heavy burden. Not now, Jeff. I have too much on my mind. I did not intend for things to become so heated, yet Gerhard refused to listen to reason, and I... Never mind, leave me to my work. If you would still desire company, perhaps young Nicolio will serve. Timbermaster Beaton knows his wood. Yep. That's what they say. That's what they say about him. I remember you. Jeff, right? Let me guess. Beaton told you to go away again. He's been like this since Gerhard left. He had some commission for the guild, but Beaton wouldn't accept it because of an old bow or something. There was shouting and Beaton threw him out. They were both acting like younglings. I don't know if it'll help, but maybe you should talk with Gerhard about what happened. I think he went back to the Adder's Nest. Leave old Beaton to me. I'll talk some sense into him. All right, bro. What happened? Jeff, what brings you here? So you heard about what happened at the guild. It is unfortunate that the children bore witness to our dispute. And it is even more unfortunate that I must ask you to become involved. My request was intended for the Timbermaster himself, but since he has refused me, I have no choice. I need a cobalt halberd, a jade crook, and a yew longbow, your best quality and as fast as possible. This equipment is required for a mission of grave import, which is why I first approached the Timbermaster. But you are also a proven artisan, Jeff, so I think I can safely entrust it to you. Nevertheless, I must ask that you present the finished items to Beaton for inspection. If he judges them acceptable, then I will gladly accept. Oh, you're not gonna tell me what the deal is? All right. Oh, let's go see. Let me go to my... I think I have some of these things and others I don't. So let's go to the market. Let's go to our retainer and take some stuff off of him. Let's see. Oh, you finished your venture. Oh, look at that. Well, no, you can have this. Thank you. But I think I need the clove oil, right? Oh, that's got everything. Okay. What am I... So all I'm missing is U-branch and raptor sinew. All right. Let's go check the other one. Let's check Just Revius over here. Oh, no, wait, sorry. Let's check Giuseppe Pileppi was the other one. Can hold on to the soiled femur for me. You're by the market board, yeah? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have to buy something in a second, I think. Did he have anything? No. Okay. So... let's assign mining. Oh, zinc ore. Yeah, let's go for a little bit of that. Well, I'm thinking about it. I haven't been doing this all day. Check the price of Levenchrome Aether Sand. It's currently endgame material. And check the price on the vouchers under Gemstone. Levenchrome Aether Sand. It's all groups of 999 except for this one. This is 1485. For 11 of, I mean, they're all like 1400 for, but one of them's for 11 of them. Oh, yeah. I don't know. What do we need this for? This is in-game material? Basically every endgame craft. Okay. It's not outrageous pricing, I guess, for that. Gemstone. That's expensive. Jesus. Ooh, boy. That's nasty. You need 500 of each of those for mounts? That's messed up. Okay, raptor sinew. Oops. Perfect. And U branch, I need two. Oh, I need 2 U branches. No. Let's just go get this. I don't have this anywhere. All right. Fair enough. Or you grind $50,000 of the currency. They cost 100 of the currency each. Oh wow. I don't know how bad. I don't know if I want those mounts. Are they cool mounts or something? It's a lot of work. Although I guess if you're caught all the way up, is that like the thing to do? That's all you got left to do, I guess, huh? Can buy at the Sylphs or Ixaly, I think. Oh. I'll just get it here. Just the old-fashioned way. Me and my botany. Me and my botanist class just knocking down a couple of yew branches. Of course, I harvest 2 for no reason. 2 or 1 more than I need, but that's okay. That's all of them, right? Rosewood lumber. What does this need? There are very different ingredients, it turns out. Okay. All right. Oops. All right, let's do you longbow. Perfect. FK for a bit. Gotta separate 11 pounds of ground beef out. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've been there. Good luck. All right, so that's that one done. And let's do this. Oh, wait. This. Boom. Oh. What luck. And third and final. Jade Crook. Nice. Look at that RNG. Look at that RNG. Look at that RNG. Boom. Boom, baby. There we go. Oh, did we confirm? Hold on. Did I confirm this with the armor? What my deal is? Oh, you know what? I didn't buy it for armor, did I? Okay, this is for armor. Place an armory chest. Look at that, it's better. Okay, cool. And then carpenter. Okay. We're all the way down at 30, level 34 with this guy. So we'll be taking the one that they give us for this too, I guess. All right, Beaten, Guildmaster. I feel it necessary to apologize for my earlier behavior, Jeff. It was unbecoming of a timber master. Ah, so you agreed to fill Gerhard's order. Very well. Let me see what you have wrought. You chose your bow staves wisely. I see no imperfections in the yew which would interfere with performance. The rosewood reinforcements appear solid, and the sinew bowstring is of excellent quality. I have no objections to this bow. And I believe this is the first time I have judged a halberd of your creation. Fascinating weapons, halberds. Did you know they were a Hellsguard invention? Their marauders first used them to repel mounted units. A skilled wielder could easily pull a rider from his saddle. Oof. As for this particular halberd, I have no criticisms. In fact, given the quality of the axe blade, I can't help but wonder if you've been studying blacksmithing. Well, how about that? Though, even if you were pursuing other disciplines, this crook proves that you have not neglected your carpentry. The luxurious reddish browns of the mahogany, the entrancing greens of the jadeite. It is a true expression of Gridanian philosophy, a triumph of craftsmanship made only with the necessary materials. Bravo, Jeff. I was wrong to deny Gerhard, but thanks to you, his squad will not suffer for my stubbornness. I only pray that he reconsiders my offer. Ah, yes, you may proceed with the delivery. Oh, he's probably like demanding that he lets him remake the bow that he made for him so long ago. Right? That's gotta be it. Beaten had no objections? Excellent. Then if you would hand me the weapons. When we first met, the quality of your work was already impressive. I must say, though, that looking at your most recent products, it's clear even to me that you have grown tremendously, both professionally and personally. Or maybe it's more obvious when contrasted with Beaton's. No, that is hypocritical of me to say. I am as much to blame for our squabble as he. I swear, when we fought, it was as though nothing had ever changed. In any case, I thank you for your hard work. This next mission may be our most dangerous yet, and it gives me great comfort to know my squad is equipped with the finest weapons. And maybe sometime before I see you and Beaten again, please give him my regards. Uh-oh. Was he pleased, Jeff? Oh, once again, he fails to deliver his farewells in person. Yet a soldier must serve, and a carpenter must craft. These are the lives we have chosen. I tried to reason with him. I offered to replace his longbow, but he refuses to face reality. That bow will not last another moon, if even that. But my fervent protestations fell on deaf ears. I allowed my temper to overwhelm me, and I said many things I now regret. When he returns to Gridania, we should have much to discuss. I pray that day comes soon. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried about this. I'm a little concerned now. Let's see. I'm seeing flags being triggered. I know. That's a red flag. Timber Master Beaten is in great distress. Oh, that's titled Saving Captain Gerhard. Oh, God. Oh, Jeff, it's horrible. It's so horrible. An officer from the Adder's Nest came to speak with me. In the North Shroud near Ixtali territory, they found Gerhard's longbow. I saw the fragments myself. It was the self-same maple longbow I made all those years ago, which means Gerhard is... I wish to be alone now, Jeff. Go, be with your loved ones or play with the younglings in the acorn orchard. Oh no, so they think he's dead. Oh no. Uh-oh. Come on, we gotta confirm the body. Hey, Jeff, it's good you weren't here earlier when Beaton heard the news. He went on a rampage in the workshop, howling like an animal and breaking anything within reach with his bare hands. I don't think we can help him this time, but if you want to try, you could give him some really, really good wood, like, say, the best length of rosewood lumber you can make. Maybe that would work? Oh, fuck. Where do I get rosewood? Oh, the bramble patch. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go get it since we're here. When the quest title spoils the story, lol. Saving? Yeah. Well, come on. You know they're not gonna just let him die. Not for these. People die in this story, but not for... Well, there's been some deaths on some class quests. That's true. But they were in Heavensward. They were in Heavensward after they figured out how to... Everything in ARR is very predictable, I fear. Oh, Time Worn Toadskin map. Okay. Sweet. How do I tell if a map that I have is good? Get them in your quality wood. Well, I'm only halfway through Heavensward. No spoiling. Oh, sorry. I was talking about job quests, to be clear, and I didn't say which one. I have no comment on MSQ. Jesus fucking Christ, you all are so fucking slow. It's a fucking Saving Private Ryan reference. XD. Sorry. I just got down. Sorry. Downvote me, I guess. Take away my Reddit gold for not getting the reference. I don't know the Boomer movie back and forth. Saving Private Gerhard like Saving Private Ryan. Ugh. The puns. I'm not prepared for the puns. That came off a little more aggressive than intended. Sorry. It's okay. A little soy ragey, but it's okay. You're good. The maps that say recommend a party of 8 have a chance to spawn treasure dungeons. They are only at level 60 plus though. Okay, but saving Captain Gerhard, saving Private Ryan. Yeah, I guess. I guess when this came out, Saving Private Ryan was still in the consciousness like that. It's faded now. I fear. I think. I imagine. The maps that say recommend a party of 8 have a chance to spawn treasure dungeons. They're only level 60 plus though. What does this say? What is this? Level 50 recommended. I think I just sell this one then. Still going with the crafting, I see, says Souza. Yes, Souza, we are still going with the crafting. We're going to be going until we're caught up, all the way caught up for Heavensward through Stormblood. I'm trying to catch up to you so I can watch the Stormblood streams when you start, lol, but doing all the content, not just MSQ, takes time. It does, dude, tell me about it. I finished the MSQ in May. I finished in May. To be fair, mid-June to now, that's on me for going back and doing crafting. That's on me for doing crafting. We would have been in Stormblood by now if it wasn't for the crafting. But, yeah, how could you not? How could you not when you know there's the beast tribes with the intersocietal quests and they're gated behind the crafting? You just got to get it out the way. You got to get it caught up, got to get it out the way so you can do the beast tribes. You can do the there's Moogles. You know. So hopefully, but we'll be caught up soon. Or I'm trying to make it so we do Stormblood in September, but we'll see. At some point in September. Put it this way, the videos will be caught up and ready for Stormblood by September on the YouTube channel, and if we're not, and hopefully I've unfucked my algorithm at that point, I'm getting views again. So we may just have to start Stormblood. There is still point to using it. I don't think a level 50 map would sell for much. You'd be fucking shocked. There are certain materials that are stupid expensive that are only from ARR maps. Let's put it up. I gave something to Giuseppe Pileppi and he fucking went nuts with the... Got me my money. A bunch of money for it, so... Okay, so we need high quality... I presume there's going to be more than just this. Oh. Hit him with the Buyer God's blessing. Got it. And we got it. Boom. Why? Why have you returned? I told you. I wish to be alone. I figured some primo wood would cheer you up, Master Beaton. This is an exquisite length of rosewood lumber, truly the culmination of decades of growth and maturation. I know you mean well, Jeff, but it is no use. My thoughts remain with Gerhard. Like a young sapling, he matured into a magnificent tree, only to be cut down before his... Wait, what am I saying? Gerhard was no sapling. He was one of our finest. And the scouts found signs of a skirmish, but no bodies. Do you not see? He must be alive. He and his squad are out there somewhere, isolated and likely low on supplies. I know for a fact that he only carries one bow, so if that weapon has been broken, matron forfend, he could be defenseless. He must needs be sent a new one straight away, but I fear I am in no condition to craft it. In my earlier foolish tantrum, I injured my hand, and I have not the strength to grip a saw. You must be the one to craft Gerhard's bow, Jeff. I beg of you, make him a peerless crab bow and affix to it a savage aim materia of the 3rd grade. Once finished, seek out Gerhard and his men in the North Shroud. The fragments of his old longbow were found not far from Alder Springs. If the matron is merciful, you will find him not far from there. Please, Jeff, you are my one and only hope. You are a train wreck, sir. Back up to a week again. Oh, look at that. We got a 7-day watch streak going. Nice, 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 nice. Crab bow. Oh, my. Okay, let's see. Oh, no. Okay. All right, let's go. Well, hey, we needed to go back to the market anyway, I guess. Oh, wrong way. All right, let's see if we can sell this treasure map. I guess he didn't sell my other map, though. All right, I guess we'll just undercut all these bastards. Check price, make sure it didn't change. Oh, it did. Just nobody wants this one, I guess. FF14 markets can be extremely competitive. Yeah, I'm finding that out. What if I just buy a crab bag? Oh, no, it's... No, that's way too expensive. Oh, but it has it? Oh. This is... I could just buy this and complete the quest. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're just gonna ignore how much that costs. All right. It's not worth it to buy it. It's not a waste. It saves time. It's so many different parts that I have to buy on there anyway. Like I have to go buy them on the market board anyway because I'm not going and killing all goats. Or whatever else, and then I have to buy it in bulk, and then that's like more than I want, and then it's, you know what, like we're listening. It's been 7 hours. We have to move on. You have questions? Very well. Ask. Wait, why am I... Oh. That's right. Okay. Where are we going? North Shroud. All right, who gave Jeff Gill? My retainer did. Little guy by the name of Giuseppe Pileppi. I'm ashamed of you. Yeah. We'll do them legit in Heavensward. Don't worry. What do you think you're doing here? Take cover, fool. And if we don't do it then we'll do it in Stormblood. Take cover, you fool. There are Ix all about. Here you go. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're finally seeing the Adders and Ixalia war. Damn it, Jeff, this is no place for a carpenter. Well, I'm also the Warrior of Light. A bow? Did Beaton send you all this way just to deliver a bow? God's bless that stubborn fool. I should have listened when he said my maple longbow was at its limit. My thanks, Jeff. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would have done. Now keep your head down. I have a chieftain to slay. No! Oh, get his ass! Oh, let's go! We win! Stormblood, you don't get a choice. They provide special materials for special recipes. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to hold on to everything I get in Stormblood, so... I'm going to clear out my inventory and hold on to everything. And I don't know if I can wait till the end of Stormblood to start progressing the crafters, though. That's, like... I don't know. I feel like maybe it would make more sense to... Well, we'll see. Let's see like what they do with the crafters in Heavensward. Let's see like how that. Let's see how interconnected it is, I guess, to the MSQ. It also makes me feel bad when they praise my work, even though I just bought it off the market. Okay, but listen, I honed my skills in all of these crafting jobs, doing much more difficult crafting in the firmament. That's how I have them already at level. They're all at level 60. So I don't need their praise. I did way more. Like, everything I've done is easier than like what I did to grind them to level 60. You know. So. Like, I'm just waiting for them to notice my greatness at this point. Savage aim materia makes more likely to critical hit. This means the attack is more likely to hit a weak point. Oh. You could have HQ crafted that bow. Yeah, after I bought 5 different things I didn't have for the bow and the because it requires a previous bow, and then it requires you to use that bow to craft another bow, and then you still have to buy the savage aim materia because I don't have it. I mean, you can go get it or something, but it's gonna take forever. I could kiss you, Jeff. He lives. Gerhard lives. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid. 1,000 times over, I thank you. You came to us as a seedling, yet now you are as a heaven's pillar. There is naught else I have to teach you. In fact, you have inspired me to reflect on my known deficiencies. Minor though they may be, I would be remiss if I neglected personal development. Though you are no longer under my tutelage, I trust you will continue to hone your craft as well. Best of luck to you, Jeff. Let's go. All right, that one's done for not even a fraction of the price. Yeah, but, you know, it's time. Time is money. I was paying for time. It was my one bad purchase, okay? It's my one splurge. Here, let's go, but let's go. So I don't think we need several things now, so I think, well, let's just see. Let's go to the leather worker. The one time you buy something is bad. Hey, listen, it saves time, okay? It's tedium. It's tedium. I paid for tedium. Lack of tedium. It was right there. It was right there, and I could just finish. Okay, leather worker. Here we go. Now we got 2 for her. Gava is running around the guild like a half-crazed chocobo and looks like she could use a helping hand. Well, if it isn't Jeff... Now, you have the look of a leather worker who could do the work of 3 men. Or now you have the look of a leather worker who could do the work of 3 men. And thank the 12 for that, because 3 of your good-for-nothing colleagues just walked right out the door, leaving 3 commissions of the highest priority unfulfilled. Gods forbid a streamer has a marketplace cheat day. So true. So true. A pair of raptor skin fingerless gloves, a raptor skin targ, and a raptor skin choker. I need them, and I need them on the double. You know, I'm behind on the next FF14 video, by the way. I'm supposed to be editing it this weekend. Sometime this weekend. You know? Good grief, yeah. Let me take a shortcut here and there on my 10-hour stream. A pair of raptor skin fingerless gloves, a raptor skin targe, and a raptor skin choker. Oh, God. I don't know if I have raptor skin. A promised dates of delivery, you ask? Yesterday, last week, and 4 fortnights ago, in that order. To make amends for the delays, I've personally assured each of our clients that their items will be of peerless quality. I trust you will not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. All of the level 50 job quests will require you to make something and place material in the grade 3 every time. Yeah, I know. But not all of them are like ones I'm not super interested in. So, let me see here. Raptor leather, I have none. Okay, we gotta just go buy raptor leather, I guess. Raptor leather. Oh, these fucking all goat horns. Well, let me check. Let me double check with Giuseppe Pileppi. No, wait, it wouldn't be him. It would be just Revius. No, we don't have... Okay, so we need 1, 2, 4 raptor leather, cobalt rivets. I think I can make this. Yeah. Oh God. This one I can understand buying, to be honest, only because 3 items and a few others require you to make more than just 1 item. For me, it just depends on if I have the mats or not. More than anything. Oh shit, we didn't do the... Not that it matters. Not that it matters, we've got this. Okay. Olive goat horn, raptor sinew. So 4 raptor leather, and olive goat horn, and raptor sinew. Olive goat horn. Raptor sinew. A little pricey. Okay. Raptor leather. Actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. No thank you. Raptor leather. Oh, it's dirt cheap. Okay. Okay. Other workers synthesize. So the level 45 quest is like the, that's like the skill gate. Like you have to craft all the things. And then the last one is like a particular one where they want the special materia on it. Let me get more story. I kind of wish they would have a hunter-gathering job. Maybe you could harvest corpses of fallen enemies for bonus drops. I think you're just supposed to like hold on to stuff. You're just supposed to fight stuff and hold on to it in your inventory. So that's kind of why I'm wondering if like maybe in Stormblood we like periodically try and do the crafting and see if we just have mats from guys we killed that get used and stuff. Or I can start checking it and seeing. Like searching for it. All right, there's that. Raptor skin Targe. Look at my RNG. Look at all this RNG. And Raptor Skin Choker. Your Toadskin map sold? Where'd you see that? Did it show up like on screen? I just didn't see it. Damn it. We got that done. Let's go look. Hey, look at that. Flash across the screen, and if you look in your chat log, it'll be there. Oh, okay. All right, let's go turn this in. Yes, I suppose these will do. The skin of the fleet-footed raptor boasts superior flexibility and exceptional ruggedness. The rub, of course, being that it is by no means easy to work with. The fingerless gloves are the choice of many a warrior for allowing the fingers to better grip their weapon. Thus do weapon and wielder become one. A well-crafted choker affords superior protection without impairing breathing or causing undue discomfort. And the Targe, at first glance, a means of defense. In times of need, it can be employed to intimidate or even injure one's foe. I presume you were well aware of all this. The quality of your work speaks to a sound understanding of material and implementation alike. I see no reason that these items be kept from their purchasers any longer. Deliver them with all speed. The gloves to Pimo Nelna at Nafika's altar. The Targe to Lurik at the Carline Canopy, and the choker to a new client by the name of Nago Jamontal. You'll find her at the Shaded Bower. With that, I can finally return to my work for the exhibition, and I swear the next person who dares to interrupt me will see their hide made into the centerpiece of my display. Okay, now we gotta go give these to them. Okay. Wait, I recognize you. You're one of Gava's subordinates, yes? Have you perchance come to deliver my gloves? Here you go. What craftsmanship? Why, it's as if these gloves were tailored to fit each of my fingers. This is precisely why I would never think to obtain my protectives from anywhere other than the Leatherworkers Guild. For Gava to maintain this level of quality with the exhibition at hand is no small feat. Now what? Okay. New Gridania. The Aetherite. Oof. This is the shaded boa, right? Lurik. You've the look of a leather worker. Might you know why my commission has been delayed? I've been waiting for my targe for a week now. This is exceptional. No apologies needed, my friend. For a targe of this quality, I'd have gladly waited twice as long. Which is why these rumors of mass resignations are so distressing. What could have possessed good, honest leather workers to abandon their craft? That's a good question. Why did they all quit? Maybe they suck. Maybe they suck, unlike me. Who's Gabe's favorite and potential lover. Oh, this right here. Where Mother Mion is the Carline Canopy. Oh, okay. Hold it right there, you loafing leather worker. You'll not take another step until you explain why your guild has yet to deliver the choker I commissioned moons ago. And it had best not be another overworn excuse, lest I take my business straight to Angerboth and tell all my friends to do the same. Why, this choker, I've never seen such... I mean, bah, a choker is a choker. My battle-scarred papa could fashion the likes of this with his one remaining arm tied firmly behind his back. You brazenly neglect your clients in favor of designing frivolous fashions for some ridiculous exhibition, then expect to pay for shoddy work delivered behind schedule? The arrogance of you self-styled artisans knows no bounds. I hear that even your guild's own have had enough of Guildmaster Gava and her nonsense. Mark my words, the Leatherworkers Guild is finished. Customers these days want speed and value for their guild, and your lot offers neither. You lie. You lie! Like, bitch. Yeesh, get a load of this gal, yeah. She's just one of those people, yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes, my dude. All right, Nago said, what? Speed and value? That mutton-headed Mikode wouldn't know a well-crafted choker if I used one to wring her scrawny neck. Yeah, you get her ass, Gava. That said, even I must admit there's some truth to her words. No self-respecting guild would seek fame and fortune at the exhibition, while valued customers suffer undue delays for goods purchased with honest coin. I wish it had not come to this, Jeff, but my decision is made. The Leatherworkers Guild shall withdraw from this year's exhibition. There are customers out there who appreciate the quality our guild offers, and we must see them well served. There will be other exhibitions, but trust once lost is not so easily regained. In any event, you have proven yourself a loyal leatherworker today, Jeff. I thank you. No! Who? Well. Look who's leveled up. Oh, I forgot to... Did I forget to... Hold on, I forgot to do a couple things here. Hold on. Let me switch to Carpenter. Now let me switch to Leatherworker. Here, we can desync this for now. Now I think... Yes, let's go! He hit level 61. Look at that. Well, now we got our upgraded leatherworking. Oh, this one has the artisan tool as well, so we don't actually need the other one that she's going to give us. Gava appears to be very, very happy to see you. Oh! Oh, for the love of Jeff, you picked a fine time to show up, and for once, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm in quite the predicament here, and you just might be able to help. What sort of predicament, you ask? Only the sort in which I have several hundred deliveries to make before the next bell, despite having just the 2 legs you see. Withdrawing from the exhibition has freed me to devote my efforts to filling guild commissions. This is all well and good. The problem is that I now have more clients than ever, none of whom take kindly to being kept waiting. Bah! For every moment we waste chatting, we risk losing a valued customer. Make yourself useful and take this choker to a client waiting at the Whistling Miller. On the double. Oh, interesting. All right. Does she have a banana in her pocket? I think maybe she's just happy to see me. Let's not get carried away. Or let's get carried away, I guess. Oh, look at this cool guy. From the guild, yes. Have you come to deliver my choker? Oh, you're going to look sick wearing that, dude. True guild quality as ever. Yes, all the time and effort put into this piece is painfully evident in the overwrought nature of its design. We have only just met, but you strike me as a smart young man. Hence my offer. What say you bid farewell to your fruitless life as Gava's lapdog and come work for me? Who am I, you ask? Why, none other than the founder and proprietor of Angerbatha Apparel and Accoutrements. Grrr! Gridania's premier producer of leather goods. As a clever man like you has doubtless surmised, many of your more ambitious colleagues have already abandoned the Leatherworkers Guild to bring their prodigious talents to Angerbatha. Oh, that's where they went. And why wouldn't they? Who wants to waste precious hours learning how to stitch the perfect seam when a serviceable one will suffice? Not I, that's for certain. Angerbatha products are just as durable as Gava's overrated rubbish, crafted in half the time for a fraction of the cost. Should you have any doubts, I invite you to come by the exhibition and judge for yourself. Such a shame that the Leatherworkers Guild will be absent from the competition. I was so looking forward to defeating dear Gava this year. Ah well, for all her faults, clearly the woman had sense enough to see that she was fighting a lost cause. Ta-ta, my friend, and remember my offer. Oh no, she's gonna have a conniption. She's gonna blow a gasket. Looks like you're going to the exhibition. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, ran right. Sorry. Wrong place. You're back, Jeff, and not a moment too soon. I've just heard a most distressing rumor. Word around town is that renowned leatherworkers from across the realm are withdrawing from the exhibition at an alarming rate. Should this continue, Angerbotha will have a clear course to win top honors. Curses, it pains me enough that I cannot represent our guild in the contest, but the thought that those talentless hacks could claim the prize that is rightfully ours. What's that? Dawid of Angerbotha was the client who commissioned that choker? If I had known, I'd have delivered it to him in person and taken the payment out of his lousy hide. Oh yes, the two of us go back quite a ways. He was an adventurer and aspiring leatherworker, not unlike yourself, Jeff. We had a bit of a falling out, though. I remember like it was yesterday. He strolled through that door wearing a shite-eating grin and holding a jerkin that looked like it had come out of the wrong end of an old goat. I told him as much, and the next moment he ran out the door, bawling like a child. That was the last I saw of him. His sorry efforts weren't worth the hide they were made from, and now he fancies himself a fashion magnate? Small wonder that Angerbotha attire looks like something even a goblin would be ashamed to wear. The sad state of affairs is that not all customers are so discerning. What's worse, if Angerbotha takes top honors at the exhibition, then their wasteful practices will be vindicated. Slipshod craftsmanship and butchery will become the norm. I will not allow this to happen. Jeff, listen carefully, for I mean to give you your most challenging task yet, if not ever. You are to represent the Leatherworkers Guild at the exhibition and put that charlatan in his place. A raptor skin jerkin of peerless quality, melded with a gatherer's grasp materia of the 3rd grade. I might actually have that. This will be your submission. No simple task, but as one who's taken his lumps and paid his dues, I believe I've taken some lumps from you, ma'am. I believe that you have it in you. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, hold for standing. The exhibition is to be held at Miketo's Amphitheater. Estain has been charged with accepting submissions. Once your work is complete, deliver it to her with all speed. Brayflox wouldn't be caught dead in his trash bags. This is why I love her, by the way. Oh, yeah. Raptor skin jerkin melded with the gatherer's... Okay, we gotta make this. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, we have just enough for this. What is this? What am I doing? Clothcraft weaver? Okay. Oh, we're there. We're there. Okay, so we just need to go get some more raptor leather. 2 raptor leather. Okay. Good thing you got yourself plenty of raptor leather a while ago, yeah? Nope. I bought exactly as much as I needed. I should have known better. Okay. All right. And we're done. This music feels like such Shire music, does it not? We're just in the Shire right now. Gathers Grass Materia 3. Might have this. Gatherers, Guerdon. Guile. Grass Material 1. No! Okay. Gathers Grasp Materia. What the? Oh, I can't spell. That's why. Gatherers Grasp Materia 3. I just need one. Fine. There we go. Take this other one, Giuseppe Polepi. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it went. Oh wait, these quests are complete. Hold on. Your retainer is now experienced enough to undertake quick exploration adventures. Okay. Wait. No, you can hold on to what you just found. Hold on. Where'd you put that? Here? Okay. Quick exploration adventures are brief assignments in which you dispatch your retainer without instruction. The items your retainer procures on these adventures can range from worthless to priceless. Finally, someone thinks the same Lord of the Rings thing as me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Quick ventures can get you interesting rewards. Okay. Moreover, the experience your retainer receives for completing a quick exploration venture is determined by their level. Although it is impossible to predict the results of these ventures, the potential benefits should not be underestimated. Yeah, we could try it. Let me get this guy in here. Actually, don't want to sort this yet. So if I do another botany and I go for like, it's 7,400, but then the quick exploration is more. Okay. Sweet. Okay. To a stain. Oh, we're going to the Mikedo's Amphitheater. All right, let's put this Angerbotha bastard in the dirt. What's that you say? You wish to submit one of your works for the exhibition? Then pray hand it over without delay. The judging is about to commence. Consider yourself fortunate. Had you come about later, the contest would have already been over. I must say, I am relieved. There are far fewer entrants in this year's exhibition compared to past ones. And when I heard that the Leatherworkers Guild would not be participating, then you'll be happy to hear that our plans have changed. Guildmaster Gava, do tell me that you've decided to compete after all. Our guild will be represented, yes, but by Jeff here. What an unexpected turn of events, but I must hurry. The exhibition is about to begin. Oh, look at this. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for, the judging for Best Leather Apparel will now commence. It would seem that an unprecedented number of last-minute withdrawals have left us with precious few candidates worthy of top honors. Nevertheless, we will proceed as planned. Our next finalist is this lovely raptor skin jerkin, painstakingly crafted by an artisan of Angerbotha apparel and accoutrements. Judges, if you would. Oh, it's the Botanist Guild girl. The cut is rugged yet serviceable. It would seem that numerous skins were layered to afford maximum protection. Function over form. A lancer cannot help but applaud such craftsmanship. Oh, it's beaten. The tanning work is clumsy, but the sturdiness of the piece cannot be denied. In times of war, speed and practicality are virtues. I would say that it is worthy of consideration. As wasteful as ever, I see. How many raptors did you butcher to create that misshapen mess? Oh. Ah, Gava, fancy meeting you here. Stand back and watch as that misshapen mess is named Best in Show. Our next and final piece is this last-minute entry from the Leatherworkers Guild. Oh, you can tell it's better because it's the same thing, but it's shiny. You look pale, David. What's the matter? I take it you weren't expecting actual competition? Why, this is positively stunning. One can almost feel the raptor's very life force exuding from this jerkin. Not a single seam out of place, and not a single cut of the hide wasted. This piece was clearly crafted with a profound respect for the beast whose life was taken to create it. That's actually something she'd say. And that's actually something Gava cares about. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's good. It offers superior protection to the Angerbotha piece, while at the same time allowing for greater freedom of movement. This jerkin would be a proud addition to any archer's armory chest. In my line of work, oh, it's Mother Mion. I've seen many an adventurer come and go. Rare is the one who possesses the aptitude and diligence demonstrated by the creator of this piece. Oh, she smiled. Wow, she finally smiled. Ladies and gentlemen, it would appear we have a consensus. By unanimous vote, the award for the best leather apparel goes to Jeff of the Leatherworkers Guild for his exquisite raptor skin jerkin. Yay! I won and I made her smile. Take our word for it. It's not the same model at all. Yeah. Dalit of Angerbotha apparel, I presume? Woodwhaler. We are investigating numerous accusations of harassment, extortion, counterfeiting, and poaching. If you would be so kind as to come with us so we might discuss these allegations in private. Yeah, that's right. Get got, pal. You and your basic ass New character sandals. Well, Jeff, it seems our work here is done. Let us return to the guild. I look so out of place in my ninja garb. I told you she comes around. Well, of course. Well, of course. I saved her everything. I like the idea that they weren't going to take him in if he had won. Maybe, I don't know. That would have been funny if yeah. Maybe they wouldn't have. A crowd would have formed, protecting the winner. To be honest, she's one of the most expressive characters in ARR. Yeah, it's a pretty low bar. I must confess, Jeff, until I saw your jerkin with my own eyes, I was not entirely convinced you had it in you. The expressions don't really kick in till Heavensward. But you did, thanks to the Hildebrand quest. But you did. From this day forth, I am proud to call you not apprentice, but peer. As for me, I can finally return to my own work free of headaches and distractions. Though, as luck would have it, we have a veritable legion of erstwhile Angerbotha defectors knocking at our door, looking to rejoin our ranks. They think their false tears and trite words of remorse will earn them my pity? Ha! I'll send them straight on their way and lop a square off their hindquarters for good measure. Or so I once might have done. But who among us has not erred? Even I have been known to make mistakes, albeit rarely. And so I will give these turncloaks a second chance, but mark my words, any who so much as thinks of crossing me again can look forward to a new life as a subligar. The life of a guild master is fraught with frustration, yet I would gladly deal with 1,000 hapless apprentices for even the slimmest hope of seeing one flourish as you have. With your triumph at the exhibition, your goods are sure to be in demand across Eorzea, but you must never forget how you achieve your success. What a sentence that was, LMAO. I know, she's a character. Unflagging dedication to your craft and a deep respect for the lives you take to perform it. Remember always the values of Fenil, and I have no doubt that you will do us proud wherever you go. All right. All right, that's all of the ARR quests for Limsa and Gridania. So that just leaves Ul'dah. That just leaves Ul'dah. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to make a pit stop in Limsa so we can send those guys on another quest. Send our squadron out on another quest. And then we're going to go to Ul'dah. And these are the best ones, I think. There's some of the best, if not the best. Leatherworker was pretty good. Blacksmith had a surprise good ending that turned around, or sorry, Armorer had a surprise good ending that turned around a lot of that. Blacksmith was funny. Nothing particularly. Blacksmith was just kind of solid, I guess, all around. Nothing. I don't think there was any particular highs besides stealing our supplier's girlfriend, which was funny. I'm trying to think what else. Culinarian had a good ending. Culinarian's a pretty good one, even if it's like, you know, it's pretty out there fisherman. But these other ones in Ul'dah are packing heat. You know, they're pretty good story. They're pretty good stories. We have a troubled love story that we're hoping that pans out. We have with the Weavers Guild, we have the Alchemist one, which people say is like as good as parts of the MSQ once it gets kicked off. And we have we have we have like a potential like heist story coming in with the what is this? The Gold Weavers Guild? Gold Makers Guild? What is it called? Jesus. Goldsmither Guild. So I'm gonna take out my all my weaving stuff that I put away. Just in case. Okay. Okay, so let's go to... You can send them from any town? Send what? No, I need to go to the Maelstrom. That's what I need to do in Limsa. It's the Maelstrom. Let's go to Limsa. Oh, this goes to the Drowning Winch? That's pretty good. The retainers I meant. Yeah, I know about those, but... Oops, wrong way. Wrong way, okay. So that's the airship elevator then. Oh, I didn't realize that. All right, here we go. Oh, we gotta go in here. Okay. Should we do another training course? I have daily sessions for this? That's crazy. Well, let's get that going. Let's go to the airship landing. Now we can go to Ul'dah. Still haven't world transferred yet as well, I see. I'm on Gilgamesh now. I was on Sargantus earlier. I have to decide. I don't know. I have to decide. People were making the case earlier for Cactuar. People wouldn't mean Cactuar. It's gonna just turn into everyone wanting me to be on their world. Well, let me see. Okay, let's do Goldsmith's Guild, then Weaver's Guild, then Alchemist's Guild. All right. Serendipity is in desperate need of your assistance. Come lend a hand, Jeff. We have a mountain of commissions to fill. It's because of the upcoming gala to celebrate the Sultana's name day. Anyone has received an invitation, and all of them tend to be wearing the finest set of garments and jewelry. Some of our more popular requests have been for headwear, and that's where I'd like your help, especially. We need 3 Electrum circlets of the highest possible quality. 1 set with amber, 1 set with spinel, and 1 set with zircon. You can handle that, can't you? And if you're at all curious as to why I'm giving you this particular commission, it's from Roroton, your biggest fan. He's acting as the middleman for many of our transactions, you see. I knew he was ambitious, but I never expected him to rise to prominence so quickly. He's become the talk of Voldan high society, what with his impressive knowledge of the fine arts and his talent for obtaining anything his customers desire. Of course, what most are unaware is that his talent is largely dependent on yours, in case you've yet to realize that it is your creations that have helped him build his reputation. You haven't let him down once, Jeff, so don't make this the first time. Be the best goldsmith you can be and bring me the circlets when they're ready. Okay, yeah, this might be a problem. Amber, spinel, oh god. Crafting. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I mean, we just need raw of each one, and then we can craft them. So it's not that hard. But let's see. Anything not an aether is better than ether. I don't know. Wait, why do you just take all of ether? I thought you just didn't like Gilgamesh. You just have it in for all of ether? Good grief. Let me see here. Let me go. Let me just double check. So it's just the raw version of the gem name. Okay. Raw amber. One piece, please. Raw spinel. You need not just raw item, but also the singular corresponding whetstone. What? I do? No. No, I'm good. I'm good for these. Raw spinel. I guess that's later crafts, my bad. I think it was some other things I needed the whetstones for. It's good enough. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Boom. Boom. Okay. Final appraisal. That one. Nope. Excellent. Nice. Sweet. There we go. All right, so that one's done. Now we need amber. Boom. Boom. Amber. Final appraisal. And now Spinel. Or wait. What did I make? Zircon, amber. Oh, I'm missing Spinel. Okay. Let's pop the ult. There we go. Hey, Kumori Ripa, what's up? Welcome to stream. Are you excited for Final Fantasy VII Revelation? Yeah, kinda. I need to catch up. I didn't play the last one. I've only played the first one. Is anybody else in chat playing the FF7 remake series? Has anybody else been playing that? I gotta play Rebirth. I've only played remake. But yeah, that's crazy that's coming out. I've played both. I think they're doing a collab with FF14, so that's cool. Boy, would I love to, but damn, are they pricey right now? Oh, they don't put them on sale. They might put them on sale this winter, I feel like. Maybe, I don't know, actually. Wait, what's going on here? Was that not all of them? What happened? Oh, I missed the last step. Hold on. I didn't. I crafted the gem, not the thing, not the circlet. Linctum circuit, zircon, amber, spinel. There we go. Most of the summer sale was 20 once at its lowest price point. How is do you play on Steam? How's FF Rebirth doing these days on Steam? Because when I played FF Rebirth on PS4, and then I tried to play it on Steam, and like the quality options were like really limited, and then like I don't know, the performance just took a dive like in the back half of the game. Oh, PlayStation. Oh, okay. I think I need to put some mods on my FF7 stuff to fix the performance. Unless they've fixed that since then, I don't know. All right. And Looks good on PS5. Well, I haven't played Rebirth, so they may have fixed it since Remake. For PC even, so. But yeah, I want to get into it. I want to like play it. I think I'll like start getting into those in November. Like, once we get through October, I think that's when we're going to start. I'm going to start streaming more Final Fantasy stuff besides just FF14. Probably like in the winter time. Let me see here. Where are we going? Miners Guild? Oh, thank you for the follow. Goldsmiths Guild. Right. That's where we were. Take a break before Evercold, yeah? Well, I can't do anything about with Evercold. Like, Evercold's not going to really affect my schedule. I mean, it's going to be like, oh, this is different, you know, or something, but I can't, you know. I'm not going to be caught up in time or anything. Oops. There we go. Bring him here. So it's not really a release for me. I mean, it's a release. We'll see what's different, I guess, or what they give us, but at this rate, it will take aeons to get there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm counting on it. I'm counting on it. It's nice having one game that you just play and then trying other games. Revelation should come out at FF7's anniversary. Okay. When is that? January 31st? Oh boy. You really think it's going to come out that early? Nah, GG. Electrum circlets. I will not bore you with flattery, Greenhorn. I will simply state that you did well. If you will not permit GG to fill your head with materia, then he will not deign to fill it with praise, faint or otherwise. That's awfully petty of you. These circlets certainly deserve more than that. Take this with this fucking robot guy over here. This freaky robot she's got. One of these days he's going to kill somebody. Take this one set with amber. Now, amber isn't a gemstone in the traditional sense, since it's composed of fossilized resin and not a mineral. As a result, it requires different techniques to bring out its true potential. But you've managed to do just that, creating a piece which is both pleasing to the eye and beneficial to the wearer, especially one who wishes to more effectively channel his earth magics. In contrast to the natural vibrance of amber, the zircon in this circlet imparts a sense of wisdom and worldliness. Of course, it also improves one's affinity for ice-aspected ether. Now that I think about it, zircon is not unlike ice in that the presence of impurities can radically alter its appearance. As for this circlet set with spinel, I would say it strikes me as a symbol of confidence and power, though perhaps I'm only saying that because I know that spinel is elementally aspected to lightning. You've brought out the best in your materials and crafted 3 different yet equally magnificent circlets. I would go so far as to say that you've attained a level of skill rivaling that of our best goldsmiths. All that's left is for you to head to the Ruby Road Exchange and deliver them to Rorotan. Actually, I take that back. There's one more thing you should probably attend to. Do you remember our friend from the Sultansworn, Robert? He was just here asking to speak with you. I must confess I'm somewhat jealous of this special attention. In any case, he should be returning any moment, so perhaps you will find him outside. I have no idea what's on his mind, but you might as well speak with him before making your delivery to Rorotan. Nay, secrets and lies, secrets and lies. The man is not more than a miserable pile of secrets and lies. Please, Gigi, show some respect. I know you dislike Rorotan, but this is too much. You must learn to treat our customers with respect. This kind of behavior is inexcusable. Don't concern yourself with him, Jeff. Pray give my regards to Rorotan and Robert. It said early 2027 and would make the most sense. I guess I missed the early part. I thought spring for some reason. Which one did... I'm trying to remember which major JRPG got announced for spring 2027. Almost hoping the Monhan DLC indeed releases way later in the year because there's so much to play in the meantime. I think if they're smart, they're releasing it like in the summer or the spring, you know. Maybe they just put it out in the spring. Plus, like, they've got, you know, presumably they're releasing Code Veronica. Capcom's releasing Code Veronica, or Resident Evil Code Veronica first. So, could be spring. I haven't seen the teaser trailer in a long time. Oh, okay. Let me see. FF7. Revelation. If I put spring 2027? Yeah, it's spring, I think. Yeah, they said spring. Well, maybe they should get it out before then. Well, I don't know. I know a new Spyro game releases in spring. Oh boy. Spyro's kind of fun. I played like the remastered Spyro games, or the first one at least. I hope it's as good as Rebirth. Didn't people they didn't like Rebirth or as much as Remake, or was it okay? I don't know. I didn't hear too much about Rebirth after it came out, I guess. Is this Robert? Jeff, there you are. I'm glad that I finally found you. I understand you're helping Mistress Serendipity with some of the orders for the Sultana's name day celebration. I know you must be busy, so I'll get to the point. The Sultansworn have learned that the Jade Fox, a notorious thief, may be plotting to infiltrate the festivities and rob our distinguished guests. Hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. I liked it a lot. I thought it was great. Okay. Well, that's good news. I liked the first one. The Sultansworn have learned that the Jade Fox, a notorious thief, may be plotting to infiltrate the festivities and rob our distinguished guests. We will not allow this to happen, of course. However, the identity of the thief has yet to be determined. Therefore, we have decided to discreetly investigate several of our guests, including your patron, Rorotan. He has no ties to the 77 Caravans or any other major trade organization. We can find no relatives, and his activities prior to his arrival in the city are unknown. You've met with this so-called merchant several times and filled numerous commissions for him, have you not? Yet I wager he's shared little, if any, personal information. Can you honestly say that you know the man? I tell you this because if he is indeed the Jade Fox, I fear you may be a part of his plans. Do not turn your back on him, Jeff. Uh-oh. Well, I'm supposed to deliver these nice things to him. What if Robert is the... What if Robert is the Jade Fox? And it's a trick. Greetings, Jeff. Always a pleasure to see you. Have you brought the circlets I commissioned? Here you go. Such an intimidating name he has, Rorotan. Oh yeah, all the Lalafels, they have very intimidating or exotic names. They're spectacular, simply spectacular. The women who wear these works of art will be the toast of Ul'dah, I guarantee it. You're more quiet than usual, Jeff. Is there something troubling you? Why did you really come to Ul'dah? Because I so deeply respect you as an artist, and I shall be perfectly honest. I confess that I am not exactly the dedicated entrepreneur that I claim to be. In truth, I am a man besotted with the trappings of the material world. I wandered the realm in search of artistic masterpieces, not as a businessman, but as an altruist. Some men covet and hoard their treasures, but I would sooner share mine with my fellow man. I would go so far as to say that I consider this my sacred duty, which is why I'm absolutely thrilled to have discovered a talented goldsmith like you. As a purveyor of luxury goods, I couldn't have asked for a better supplier. Now, I must insist that this conversation remain between us. In this city, it's unbecoming for a merchant to have any motive other than profit, you know. Well, he might just be an enthusiast. No, I meant Robert. Robert's an intimidating name? Robert, the rogue. Let's see here. Where are we going? Welcome back, Jeff. I'd ask if Rorotan approved your circlets, but I've no reason to believe he didn't. By the way, I spoke with Robert after you left. He told me of this rumor that the Jade Fox might target the Sultana's name day celebration. It's terrible that the rogue would even consider ruining a royal gala. Gods, what is the world coming to? I hope Robert catches the fiend and personally teaches him a lesson. But let's not dwell on that, shall we? A name day should be a happy occasion. I'm sure that everything will turn out for the best. I think Robert is the Jade Fox. Because they've set her up to have a crush on this guy for no reason. She should have a crush on me, damn it. But I've never seen... I don't know. And then he was gone for most of the story, but when he was there, she was like, "Oh, I quite fancy him," or whatever. Oh, this is the leather workers tool. It's worse. That's right. That's right. It's worse. That's going to be my guess. The gameplay looks a lot like World of Warcraft. Well, it's an MMORPG like World of Warcraft, but it's Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy XIV Online. So, I think World of Warcraft copied a lot of the crafting that Final Fantasy XIV did, I heard. So, gave it not enough? Never enough. It's never enough, Van Helm. No woman is enough. They all belong to me. I mean, no, not enough. Serendipity appears to be extremely tired. Perhaps we should inquire as to why. Yeah, WoW had to steal FF14's entire crafting system to replace their own. Oof. I couldn't look at WoW though, like visually. Like, look, we get to look at this. We get to look at this online, and this is like on a midday. This is like mid in this game, you know, or like cute mid. This is like a beautiful mid girl, you know. And then in WoW, it's like the coloring is just all messed up, and they're like, looks like some cartoony nonsense. I don't know. Serendipity appears to be extremely tired. Perhaps you should inquire as to why. Have you dragged your gear sets onto your command bars yet, so you don't have to navigate that menu yet? Yeah, I do it. I do it periodically. Oh, Jeff, good morning. Sorry. It's been a long. Wait, what day is it? It's been so busy on account of the Sultana's name day celebration that I haven't had time to get a good night's sleep, or any sleep for that matter. Don't worry about me though. I'm fine. See, perfectly awake, perfectly fine. Oh, she's got this sparkly crown behind her now. But seeing you here reminds me that I had a very important commission for you. Rorotan wants you to craft a ring he intends to present to the Sultana herself. This is the sort of opportunity that comes but once in a lifetime. Your jewelry might be worn by Her Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo. You see, at the celebration, All the Sultana's gifts will be presented to her at once in a grand ceremony. Any quest whose gift receives special recognition is assured of great fame and fortune. Wow, equals barf to me visually. Yeah, it's... I don't know. The worst you could say about FF14 is the base game areas. They look kind of like basic. They don't look like super fantastical, but like everywhere else starts looking like really good. And the people, the models and stuff, it looks nice. You know, they look nice. You know, there's good detail and stuff. You could be like, it's not super... But that's only if you're comparing it to other Final Fantasies. You know what I mean? And then it gets progressively more fantastical as you progress the story and stuff. So, Roriton was adamant that you be the one to craft his gift. He said he could only accept the work of Ul'dah's premier goldsmith. After discussing the matter at length, he decided on a flawless black pearl ring as his present. Additionally, he would like it to be melted with materia as a finishing touch. I suggest you use a piety materia. That would give the Sultana incentive to select it. Though we don't want to give the impression she needs it, so perhaps you could use an average grade, say 3. Given the importance of this commission, Roriton has agreed to pick it up in person, so I will contact him when you have prepared the ring. Black Pearl. Black Lip Oyster. Where would you get that? Huh? Is it a drop? Wow. Fishing? How do you... Now, let me ask you a question. Explain to me the science or what are the odds that when you cast a hook with bait on it out into the ocean that it skewers and reels in an oyster? How does that work? Snagging? Oh, really? It wouldn't be with a net? Don't they fish up oysters with nets? Don't question Final Fantasy physics. I would never do that. All right. You've been fishing the literal sky. Well, yeah, but you can do that. You could probably do that in real life. There's probably a fish that flies in the air. What am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going to market board. I guess I'm just doing, what was it called? Black Lip Oyster. Black Lip Oyster. Yeah, that's called birdshot. With sky and lava fish, think some weird logic is fine, yeah. It's magic. Magic! There's aether infused in the hooks, and the hooks break through the oyster shell. You start questioning things, it's not going to stop at oysters. No, there's magic. Everyone uses magic. There's a magical excuse for everything. I saw that. Waddle! Oh, Waddle, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Listen, it's not fishing. No, it's not a fishing violation. An oyster is not a fish. An oyster is not a fish. It's fine. It's fine, Waddle. It's fine. Calm down. It's not. Look, an oyster is not a fish. Obviously. Canceled. I'm uncanceling myself. An oyster is not a fish. You can't cancel me for skipping fishing. He's earned a bit of leeway today, Waddle. Thank you. He gathered almost all of the time node materials for the level 50 to 60 crafter quest manually. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest. After the 9-hour POW World survival or POW World hardcore mode stream last night, kind of feel like anything's possible. And lo and behold, we're coming up on 9 hours again with this one. So I've just done 18 hours of gaming. It's fucking crazy. Let me see here. What was the other thing I was making? Or the next thing? Here we go. Time well spent. It's true. It's been a good weekend. It's been productive. Oh, I didn't do my thing. We lost our first pals in the survival or in the hardcore mode last night. I've got tombstones up for 2 of them in my base now. It was very sad. I named one of them after my dog, and then he died, and I didn't feel good about that at all. So okay. Wow, that muscle memory was close. Yeah. Well, it's because I have the final appraisal activated. Okay. Oh, we need piety materia 3. This game has materia like FF7. Are you guys all gonna watch me play the FF7 series because it's got materia in it? If I play it on a separate day in November. You guys all have to show up. It's got materia. You guys love materia, don't you? Oh, this sucks. Now I have to have 19 of them? Okay. All right, I guess I have to have 19 of them. Nice strat. I did not think about using final appraisal with muscle memory. Yeah, someone in chat gave that to me. Gave me that. I've been using it ever since. Search cunning on the market board. Check the price of the T11 and T12. Okay. I think I'm going to speed through the OG FF7, then try and make the streams for the remake if you play it. Yeah, I may. Should I play the OG7 first? That's a good question. I feel like the 7 remake thing is kind of encroaching on my. My plan was just to casually play all the Final Fantasies, and then they just announced a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff. Let me see here. What was it? Cunning. T11. Oh dear. Well, 12? That's not so bad. Let me see here. Oh, we're okay. I can deliver it now. Okay. Serendipity, Goldsmith's Guild. Okay, we're just going back. Is the ring ready yet? Remember that it must be blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is. Oh, we get a movie. Or wait, not yet. By the 12, this is fabulous. I'll let Rorotan know at once. It's more beautiful than I could ever have imagined. The color, the shape, the luster. This is a ring fit for royalty. I knew I was right to trust in you, Jeff. This ring will surely meet with her grace's approval. Stop right there, Rorotan. This mummer's farce ends now. Huh? Well, what is the meaning of this? Think you're clever, do you? I've seen through your lies and I know who you really are. The Jade Fox. The Jade Fox? Rorotan, is this true? Have you been deceiving us all this time? I'm afraid so, my dear. He's never called her my dear before. I'm suspicious. I think it's him. But it's over now. He had no interest in her. She has interest in him. But it's over now, and not a moment too soon. This charlatan was plotting to rob the guests at the name day celebration, and maybe even the Sultana herself. That's ridiculous. I don't have to listen to these wild accusations. Jeff, I'm afraid I must ask you to give me that ring, as it is evidence of his crimes. It will be returned to you once his trial is complete. Oh. You don't believe him, do you, Jeff? I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent. We'll see how long you can maintain this facade once I put you in a cell. I'm taking you to Captain Genlin's. No! Nah, GG. Secrets and lies, secrets and lies. He takes him to death and sorrow to Pearl Lane. Pearl Lane? I still can't believe... Dude, Gigi's right. Gigi's right. I'm with Gigi on this. I still can't believe that Rorotan was the Jade Fox. Can you, Gigi? Gigi, where are you? Hey, gods, Jeff, I think he might have run off on his own. I heard him muttering something about Pearl Lane. We should try searching for him there first. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gigi's going to incinerate this thief. What is this? Sapphire Avenue Exchange? That's good timing. I forgot to give this material to my retainer. Nah, GG. Secrets and lies. Back away from the Lalafell, you cur. Well, if it isn't the Mammoth, you're an awfully long way from home. Gigi, what are you doing here? Why did you run away? Deceiver, trickster, this man is no Sultan sworn. What are you saying? Robert is the Jade Fox, Mr. Serendipity. Listen to your assistant. You know it to be true. Robert, tell me it isn't so. Tell me this is all misunderstanding. Oh, shoot. Everyone, take a deep breath and calm down. There's no reason this needs to end in bloodshed. Well, you were going to make it end in bloodshed, I think. My gods, it's true. You really are the Jade Fox, aren't you? You've an overdeveloped sense of justice, little one. It's going to get you into trouble someday. As for you and me, my dear Serendipity, I think we're well past the point of introductions. Believe me when I say I'm just as disappointed as you are. I had hoped we would become more intimately acquainted before this identity outlived its usefulness. Alas, I could not bear to forsake an opportunity of this magnitude, one that Rorotan here was kind enough to provide. Nah, GG. Oh no! Bah, meddlesome contraption. No, GG! You son of a... Whoa! Look at his face! Look at his face! Okay, this is the best cutscene out of all the crafters so far. Oh my god. Get his ass. Exactly. Ugh! Dude. That was gun. Guns in fantasy games will always be comedic to me. It's okay. There's the aetherite powers the guns. The aether powers the guns. The magic ether. Gigi, no. Lalafell special move. Lalafell and missile. Serendipity, I. Gigi, no. You can fix him, can't you? He saved my life. Do you need money for parts? I'll pay anything. You can even sell the ring I commissioned. It's not a matter of money. I think his core might be irreparably damaged. It was made over 100 years ago with techniques that have long since been forgotten. If it has failed, then he's forever lost to us. No! I detest that ridiculous hairstyle. You must. No! My favorite mean robot. He was so mean to girls. He was just like me, man. Gigi! Sniffle sob. Jeff, what are you doing with that ring? Wait, what? You can't seriously be suggesting that. What? He's alive! Nah, GGG, Black Pearl Ring. God, this is by far the worst piece Greenhorn has ever crafted. Its very existence offends me. I feel violated. So violated. Yes. Gigi, you've come back to us. It's a miracle. Oh, okay, sure. I retract my 07. Let's see if there's an explanation. I'm trying to think why that would work. I mean, all the jewels channel magic, but I don't know. I still can't believe what happened. First, I thought Rotorton was the Jade Fox, then it turned out it was Robert. Gigi must have sensed something strange about him before. I can't help but get back to all those times he ranted about secrets and lies. I assumed he was speaking of Rotorton, but now I realize he meant Robert. Oh, if only I had listened more closely to his words. That man made a fool out of me, what with his dashing good looks, his piercing gaze, his broad shoulders. But we got him, Jeff. He'll never terrorize the good people of Ul'dah. I'm sure you're worried about Gigi. Allow me to put your fears to rest. In spite of your reckless attempt to repair him, there was no permanent damage. Indeed, when you began fumbling around with his components and attempting to shove that ring inside him, I was absolutely terrified. Thankfully, through sheer strength of will, Gigi overcame his injuries, and it's all thanks to your ring. In Gigi's eyes, your ring was so poorly wrought that it filled him with an overwhelming disgust. You reminded him of his purpose by creating focus for his grand disdain, and in doing so, you helped him to regain his senses. Isn't that wonderful, Jeff? Oh, yeah, that's great. Yeah, okay, great, sure. But that's not all I wanted to tell you. When I was examining Gigi earlier, I discovered something extraordinary. You see, he's by far the oldest mammoth we have here, having been constructed by one of our former guild masters over a century ago. In fact, I'm the 19th guild master he has assisted according to records. 100% what we meant to do. Yeah, 100%. All according to plan, yeah. So true. You see, in fact, I'm the 19th guildmaster he has assisted according to records. But what our records didn't contain was his original name, which was so faintly inscribed upon his core, it went unnoticed until now. Gigi is Nejing? Is Nejing, Jeff, the first mammoth ever built. The first one? And the mammoth whose design on which all others are based. Of course, I have no intention of telling him that the knowledge would make him insufferably arrogant. Anyway, Jeff, please accept my sincerest thanks. And though Gigi would be loath to admit it, I'm sure deep down he's grateful to you as well. Oh, in the future, please don't attempt to repair a mammoth until you have at least learned the basics of their construction. Oh, that's how it ends? That's how I saved him? By being an idiot? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. I think we'll stick with Gigi. That other one's a tongue tripper, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. That ended very well. Very well. And it was that was a good one all the way through. Let me see what I have here. Oh yes, we need the new item. So we can put that in. All right, we've only got 2 more, I guess, in this whole thing here. So we've got Weaver, and then we've got Alchemist. All right, give me one second here. I'll head over to the Weaver's Guild. I gotta pee. Pure anime ending. The headbutt, the Lalafell and missile was that was great. I didn't expect that in an ARR quest. I mean, I know the outside of the Hildebrand quest. I mean, all right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 quick second. If I recall correctly, it's pronounced Neijing. You were close. Okay. Neijing. Is that why he's saying ne all the time? Like, ne, g, 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 g. Maybe that's why. He's trying to say Neijing. Neijing. All right, here we go. Redolent Rose. You'll get a kick out of this guy, Dylan. This is the guild master of the Weaver's Guild. Redolent Rose appears to be in high spirits. Ha ha ha! It was all so simple. I've conceived of a plan to help poor Wawaruka. He came to me again with another ridiculous commission, and I was completely at a loss as to how to proceed. But then, a stroke of genius. We simply change his order and dress him as we see fit. If we ignore his terrible taste in clothing and give him a stylish outfit, Baba Y will have no cause to chase him away, and he will finally have his chance to speak with Kokomo. I've just the outfit in mind for this occasion: a beret, gown, and gaskins, all made from the finest wool. I dare say he'll be a man reborn when we've like a realm reborn when we've finished. Of course, it is necessary that we gain his approval before changing his commission like this, but I'm confident that he will see the wisdom in my proposal. Okay, so the plot of the Weaver's Guild is that this is the guild master, the Redolent Rose. He's a big, bulky guy. These guys are normally like pirates and warriors, but he is a fancy pants weaver. They weave clothes here. Stylish, tailored clothes. And the plot lately has been there is a Lalafell named Wawaruka over here. He works for the Miners Guild, and he's kind of like a bumpkin, like a country bumpkin kind of guy. And he's got a crush on a Lalafellan girl who comes from like wealth and has like a rich dad. And several times he's commissioned you to make like something really nice, and you're like, oh, he's trying to dress really nice to impress the dad so that he'll let him see the girl. And then he puts it on, and he puts on like a ridiculous outfit based on what his dad had told him to wear, or he'd seen his dad wear to seduce his mom, or his pa to seduce his ma, or his what his friends down in the mines had told him to wear. And then he runs off, and the dad keeps chasing him off, so he can't get close to this girl, who we did confirm likes him. So now the plan is apparently he's going to give us an order, and we're going to completely change it on him to something good, so he can impress the dad and be with the girl. Jeff, what are you doing here? I already told Big Rose what I wanted this time. Oh, he wants to change my order? Well, I suppose that's all right. I know I'm a fool when it comes to fashion and all that. Seems I only make things worse when I try harder, too. Yeah, just like a pirate one time. Awesome? Yeah, it's awesome. A woolen beret, gown, and gaskins, was it? Yeah, that sounds nice. I'll meet you there, Jeff. He's a chill guy. He kind of just blows with the wind, you know. Oh, do we have? We don't have. Uh-oh. Undyed linen. Let's see. Oh, dear. Well, let's see. Oops. Oh, we got this. All right. Well, I did this exact quest earlier today. I'm excited to see how it ends. Undyed linen, undyed woolen cloth. We need 2 of them. All right. Okay, we got it all. Here we go. Final appraisal. Muscle memory. Waste not. Innovation. And away we go. I'm sewing. Just a little sewer or something. I don't know the song to sing. All right. All right, that's one. Oh, we need another undyed woolen cloth. What does this one need? All right, let's make 2 of them. Palico spotted. Oh, yeah, it's somebody's Palico. I can't wait to... We're getting to that in the next expansion, finally, I think. At some point. Synthesize. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Awesome. Okay, for this last one, I have chocobo feathers, I think, in my, yeah, just Revius. Abkelu down. We gotta go by. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. It's all in the same spot. Don't you need to be level 100 or something, or was that a meme? That's the other one way later with Arkveld. The Stormblood collab was with World, which was around level 70. Yeah, and I'm level 60, which means it's going to happen after I complete, like, the main story, basically, more or less, of the next expansion. Didn't know World had one. That's rad. Yeah, you can get like a Rathalos mount, so you can ride around on Rathalos and stuff. Extremoth PTSD. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one. Yeah, it's the one that went the other way with Extremoth, basically, from what I understand. There's my chocobo feather. And what was this last thing we needed? Oh, these guys are done with their mission. Oh. Thank you for that, I guess. Cashmere robe of healing? Yeah, you can hold on to that, buddy. But good find, I guess. Or no, wait, I can desynth it, right? Okay, hold on, I'll desynth that. But side venture. What is this? Rathalos Extreme gives a lot of mentors PTSD. Those who played World and fought Extremoth also have PTSD when they fight Behemoth in FF14. Oh god, yeah, I can't wait to relive that all over again. Or whoever we have to fight. Let me see here. What am I trying to do? Assign venture. More quick exploration. Okay. Oh, get out of here. So I can desynth this, right? Whoa! Battlecraft Demi Materia 2. Lightning Cluster, Wind Cluster. Oh, this is good. This all looks good, right? That is woolen yarn. Lightning shard. At this point, I'm surprised Capcom and Square haven't collabed on a game yet. Yeah, it would be a killer game because like Square's like the master. Square's specialization is like aesthetics and lore and stories, and like Capcom is like the gameplay gods. So to like have those two together would be something else. Final Hunter Fantasy Monster. Yeah, something like that. App Kalu down. Okay. App Kalu down. Oh, sad. You're really gonna rip me off for this? Hold on. Hold on. Ferry. Okay, we gotta go on ferry, maybe. It's still there. Oh, wait, I have to warp. I have to warp to... just to get out of here. Let's do it. Jeff, it's an Abkalu. Just go kill them. I don't want to. We'll try and just. I'm hoping for Stormblood. Like I'll just know what I've been hunting and not hunting and or what stuff that I've killed. I'll remember it and we can go back. But I don't fucking know what an Abkalu is or where it was. ARR was such a blur. You know. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to know that. But like for Stormblood on, we can like kind of, you know. Look at that. Look at that. It's dirt cheap on this server. Look at that shit. That's outrageous. Lamenting Penguin. Casa del Sol, little green penguin dudes. Not. Not that committed to it, man. Not that committed to it. I don't even remember. I can't even remember what it looks like. There we go. Oh. Abkalu throws fish at you. I don't. It's gone, guys. It's gone. It's gone. It's wiped. We went to Heavensward and it was a world of dragons and I forgot about everything before that. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but if I was on the server, I would buy all the materials you need and drive up the price so I can get all your gil. Dude, that's going to be a nefarious form of stream sniping. Don't tell anyone about that. That's fucked up. You just start draining the streamer's gil. Brutal. Here, let me go back to turn back. How do you think we made our money? It's cutthroat. I don't know. I assume you just play the game long enough and you get enough money to buy a house. That's what I was hoping for. But now this crafting nonsense. Setting me back a little bit. But that's okay. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. We can figure out how to do it without spending any money on the marketplace. And without it being a huge pain in the ass. We can get it figured out at Stormblood, I think. Final Fantasy doesn't have an FTC, so anything goes. Yeah. Libertarian hellscape. I must confess, I am rather eager to see how this particular commission turns out. Are Wawaruka's garments ready yet? Somewhere in Eorzea, there's someone that's like, now listen. The government doesn't have the right to stop me from selling these pants full of bees to this person who knows that the pants have bees in them and wants to buy it for 1 gil. The government does not have the right to interfere with the free market. I am going to sell these pants full of bees to this person that wants to give me 1 gil for it. That's good. That's happening somewhere in like backwoods Ul'dah right now. Excellent. I have no doubt these will suit him well. I'm in Endwalker and poor as fuck, so I don't know about that. Oh shit. All right. Well. Oh, look at him. He's looking snazzy. I think we've outdone ourselves, Jeff. Just look at him standing there, a vision of grace and refinement. No, I ain't. Is something wrong, sir? I believe they fit you perfectly, but if you desire adjustments... No, the clothes are great, Big Rose. Really, it's just... I'm sorry, this was a mistake. Whatever are you saying? You look marvelous. Kokomo would be thrilled to receive such a dashing young caller. It's too late. On the way here, I saw her walking with this wealthy-looking fella, just the two of them. Watching them together in their fancy clothes, it looked right, Big Rose, like they were made for each other. I ain't one of them, don't you see? You can dress me in your finest silks, but I've still got more dirt under me nails than that girl has in her whole bleeding manse. I was a fool to think she could care for someone like me. I'll never be a part of her world. We know she likes him, but that her dad would never accept him. She's like, oh, Dad will never accept him. You can make a lot of gills selling crafts / gathered stuff. Yeah, that may have to be the method. Fight for her, yeah. Leave him be, Jeff. If he's determined to give up, then there's naught we can do for him. Though he would be far better served by letting Kokomo decide for herself. Wawaruka must find the courage to carry on. Only then will he stand a chance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so we have to witness the dramatic finale in the next mission. Get her some bee pants. So these bee pants are perfectly good quality. Or so my client says. Let me sell these real quick. There we go. That's a good amount of money. What the fuck? This is a material? Cactuar needle. Okay. Redolent Rose is furrowing his brow most furiously. Oh, real quick. What do I have for my... Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay. If you've come in search of work, Jeff, I'm afraid I have nothing for you. However, there's something I would like to discuss with you. It concerns Kokomo and the young man currently courting her. You see, it is none other than... Jeff, Big Rose, please, you gotta help me. Clothes, I need new clothes. Please, sir, you must get a hold of yourself. Tell us what has driven you into this frenzy. He's gonna propose to Kokomo. Mama Jaru, he's gonna propose. I know it ain't my place and I might just be getting in the way, but damn it, I've got to tell her how I feel before it's too late. But if I meet her wearing my usual duds, she'll reject me without a second thought. I need a fighting chance. I need you two to do what you do best and make me the finest clothes you can. One would have to possess a heart of stone to refuse an impassioned plea like that. Wouldn't you agree, Jeff? If we are to send him against Mama Jaru, we must furnish him with such garments as befit his passion. Prepare a pair of patrician's bottoms, a patrician's wedge cap, and a patrician's coatee. I will see to his gloves and shoes. Every piece must be flawless without exception. Together we shall fashion a suit of armor for our young warrior. Thank you both so much. I know I won't fail with you two on my side. I'm gonna do it, dude. We're gonna save this relationship. Okay, let me eat a little. All right, what do we need? Patrician's coatee. Uh-oh. Undyed felt. Uh-oh. Natron. That's not good. Oh, rock salt? We can get rock salt at the Alchemist Guild, right? All right, this is gonna take like a second, but I think we can do it. Oh, am I wrong? Was it not here? And so we are going to buy the Natron. Maybe Culinarian Guild? Well, I need to go over there anyway. All right, let's go to... I forgot to... I need to go over there anyway for my... to go get my guys. In the maelstrom. I'm doing something first. I'm doing something before I do the Culinarians Guild. We gotta do this first, and then we'll do the... All right. Okay. The total value for the attributes has reached its maximum limit. Now that this maximum limit has been reached, any attempt to reach a certain attribute will result in the reduction of another. Maximum attribute values can be increased by improving your squadron rank, which is accomplished by successfully completing special missions. Be aware, however, that rank promotion missions are generally more difficult than standard deployments. It is advised that you raise the levels of your recruits through training and missions to improve the squadron's chances of success. Oh, okay. So at some point I raised the... This looks more familiar now. At some point I raised the rank through something I completed. And then I never went back and did more training. And now... Now how's this? Is this any better now? It's a little better? Let's... If it's grayed out, does that mean I did it already? This will be challenging, but I think it's equal to our task. Challenging, but I think it's equal to our task. Are the risks worth its reward? Okay. Let's do the level 31 if he thinks we're going to do it. Okay. Now we don't have to think about this for another 18 hours. I'm in the Alchemist Guild. Roxall is in the Alchemist Guild? Ugh. I could have sworn it was in the Alchemist Guild, yeah. It's worth... I hated doing squadron stuff. It's worth doing it, though, for the captain rank. Let me see if they have it here. Rock salt, they do. So if I get 25 of this... Do we want 25 Natron? I don't know if we actually want 25 Natron, but... That's going to be used again. I mean, I don't know what the fuck else we're using this for. What are we using this for individually? Oops. Effervescent water is used for silk thread? Oh, wait a minute. Then we should hold on to some of this. Okay, we'll just make what we need for now. Okay. Oh, I can do quick synthesis on this now. Make 2. Okay. Partitions code T. Okay, here we go. Synthesize. Final appraisal. Waste not. Ooh. Nice. I'm goated. All right, patrician's bottoms. We need undyed felt, undyed woolen. Okay, more undyed felt. Does this need undyed felt too? This needs 2 undyed felt. This needs 1 undyed felt. We need 3 undyed felt. Uh-oh. Okay. We have 3 Natron. We need 3 Snurble Tufts. Oops, that's a door that isn't open to anything. We know where we can get those cheap. It's honestly pretty fast. Impressive how fast you can hop worlds. Snurble, Tufts. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, those went fast, huh? Wait. Am I gonna use this more? Just start bullshit. Oh, this gets used for like everything in here. Does it get used later? Ugh. Oh, it was at Callowdown that was here for cheap. Hold on. Snurble. Tufts. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Supposedly it's Genova. I don't know if this is going to be good. Golden Fleece enemy in East Thanalan drops it 30-24. I refuse. I refuse. This is a pacifist run. Pacifist stream run. Run stream. It's free. It's not. Snurble Tufts. It cost my time and my soul. Here we go. Here we go. What did we need it for? We needed it for this. We needed 3. Boom. Fuck yeah. We already made one of these, so let's make light felt, Natron, Snurble Tufts, Fleece. I'm missing Fleece! Damn it. Okay, we're missing how much Fleece? 5 Fleece. Fine. 6. Play the game as intended? How could you suggest such a thing? Maybe they should make that part more fun. It's more fun to, like, buy it online. All right, there's my undyed felt. Let's get my undyed felt for these two. You know what? Fuck it. Don't let the game companies hear you say that. I guess they should start selling these mats. But trying to fight everyone on the market board sounds like hell. No, you just give it. You kind of feel it out, I think. But I don't know. I guess if you sell, I haven't sold too many things, but let's see. Do I have enough here for this one? Linen yarn. What's missing here? This. Okay, we need 2 linen yarns, and we need an undyed woolen cloth. Perfect. Undyed woolen cloth. Oh, easy. Okay. Boom, undyed felt. Oops, wrong one. Final appraisal. Muscle memory. Waste not. Innovation. Oops. Boom. All right. And now this one. Oh, this one needed it too, I guess, huh? Nope. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Here we go. Final appraisal. Muscle memory. Waste not. Innovation. Ooh, precise touch. Give me that precise touch. Boom. Boom, we're done. We're done. Look at that, just like that. Just like that. Get me back on my server. What level is your crafter gear? 50s or something? Let me see. I'm using glam. Depending on which ones, I think it's... Yeah. It's all level 50. It's all level 50. For the most part. Offhand is underleveled. Depending on if I had extra scripts or Maelstrom scripts or whatever, I bought the level 50. I bought the artisan set from the, from the Maelstrom. For a lot of them. And partition is 50. Yeah. Yeah, they can handle it. Hey, Wingly Panda, welcome to the stream. Firmament is a great way to level, plus you get items to sell on the market. Oh yes, well I'm way ahead of you. So our levels are actually, we're still 10 levels ahead of where we're gonna be when we finish tonight. I spent a lot of time in the Firmament, so we're at level 60 for everything pretty much, except botanist. We got to catch up a little bit, but Most of this was done through Diadem and then crafting in the firmament until I ran out of stuff. So I just spammed it, but yeah. I'm a firmament patriot for sure. Let's see. Where are we going? I'll probably do a second round of it just to bump them up to level 70 so we don't have any, any blockage in Stormblood. So, let me see. Purchase passage to... Hold on. But, yeah, I like Firmament a lot. There's a side quest in Firmament we got to continue as well that I was curious about. But now let's go. Let's get this guy set up to disrupt a marriage proposal. I'm ready. I also love crafting. It's very addicting. I got into this. I'm a sprout. I'm at the end of Heavensward, but I wanted to get into the beast tribes, and then I realized you needed to do crafting to do the societal quest, the inter-societal quest for the beast tribes, because there's always a crafting tribe. And then I just got hooked on it. I got hooked on it. It's a lot of work, but I don't know. I like it. It's fun. Where are we at? Weaver's Guild. I'm using the Grand Company set, which is better. Yeah, and Sasha actually made a set for me. For once I hit like level 61 with everything, I have the armor, and 62 I'll have the main hand to help me get set up for, just to help me keep going through Heavensward, and so we'll be set up for Stormblood. Just because we're doing major catch up basically. So, I trust you understand what's at stake, Jeff. Bring me a pair of everything. I got you. Red on the Rose, I got you. Your garments are ready, good sir. Allow me to assist you. Oh, God's almighty, is this really me? If I may be so bold, I think this is quite possibly our finest work yet. I feel like I'm someone else, like a prince at a fancy ball, or, ha, sir, I have known princes. I'm pleased to say that you are nothing like they. Big Rose, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I think I'm finally ready to see Kokomo. Ah, yes, about that. I would advise you make haste. I suspect Mamajaro will make his intentions known ere long. What? Are you sure? I cannot say for certain, but a little bird tells me that Mamajaro and Kokomo are at present in the Gold Court, an ideal location for a romantic proposal. Wouldn't you agree? I gotta hurry while there's still time. Thanks, Big Rose. Go get him, champ. Good luck, little dude. Jeff, be a dear and follow him. I would very much like to know how this all plays out. Redolent Rose wants the tea. I'm addicted to Gil, hence why I started. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to need... If we ever have a hope of getting a house one day, we're going to need Gil, I guess, right? Left field question, but which FF game has your favorite chocobo design for the emote? Oh, I don't know. I would just go with the FF14 chocobo design. I think that one is like pretty enough that they use it in the promotional materials like front and center. I think they put some effort into that one, didn't they? Let me see. Well, maybe not. Well, I think 15. 15's probably my favorite chocobo that I've seen. FF15. It's more spiky, but like, oh yeah. I like 15 chocobo. I don't know. They're pretty sleek looking in 14. I think you can just do 14 since most of the people watching right now, they're watching for 14, so it'll be most... 15 will always be my favorite, but that's also because I love drawing feathers. Yeah, maybe just try the 14 one. Because we're going to be putting way more hours into this one than like all the other FF games combined. It's going to be... it's going to be Monster Hunter levels of commitment. We're already at like 600 hours. We're at 1,000 in Monster Hunter, or altogether, I guess. FF7 has colorful chocobos. The outfits are super cute. Oh yeah, maybe that too. Where am I going to? Oh, it's right out here. Okay. Wawaruka. Oh, here he is. Yeah, never hurts to just draw more chocobos down. Oh. And then the idiot had the gall to say that I knew nothing of business, to which I replied, of course I don't. Why bother when you know the men who owned them? When I speak to you, I expect your full attention. I'll teach you how to behave, woman. No, don't. How dare you raise your hand against a lady? Kokomo, are you all right? Do I know you, sir? It's me, Kokomo, Wawaruka. I made a few deliveries to your father's shop. Not recently, I suppose, but... Wawaruka, but why are you here? And why are you dressed like that? For you, Kokomo, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I don't know who you are, but you will turn around and face me right this. Ha ha ha. Aura, let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. My girl. She's my girl. You've made a powerful enemy today, my friend. Damn. Oh, they're in love. I've never seen anyone stand up to Mama Jaru like that before. I suppose they lack the proper motivation. Oh, he's smooth. He's smooth now. I was hoping you would come visit again, but then you kept wearing such strange outfits. Promise me you won't do that again. As you wish. Oh, it's so wholesome. These are good. These are pretty good endings. Speak with Redolent Rose. I like how like the progression with Redolent Rose has basically just been like, yeah, you're like as good as me basically, but we gotta make sure this guy gets his girl, you know? Jeff, tell me everything. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. How did I learn of Mama Jaru's plans, you ask? From the man himself, of course. He's not the sort to keep his grand designs private. Do not misunderstand. I am not some rank sentimentalist. I have acted only in my capacity as a weaver to help a client, just as you have. As for our young couple, well, to be frank, calling them a couple is a tad premature. Baba Y will doubtless have objections given Wawaruka's modest origins. Nevertheless, I think our young gentleman has finally found the courage to stand up for himself. You should be proud. This could be the beginning of a beautiful relationship. one which would owe much to your skill. Well done, Master Gaijin. Well done indeed. And that's it. I'm like, I nailed the weaving, like the cloth craft just out the gate. And it's just been, well, how do we like ship people together? All right, that's all. That's all of that one. Now let's see. Nope, okay. So that just leaves Alchemist. One more. I'm gonna use the restroom one more time. I'm gonna pee one more time and then we're gonna go. We're gonna do the Alchemist Guild. And then we're all done. We did botanist, fisher, miner, goldsmith, weaver. Yeah, goldsmith, weaver, leather worker, carpenter, culinarian, blacksmith, armor. Yep. Oh, I can't believe it. We're finally getting there. All right, give me 1 second, guys. We'll wrap this up. Let's bring it home. All right. All right. Let's do Alchemist. Now, Alchemist is interesting because I believe I might have like a lot of the stuff already, but also this is supposed to be like one of the best quest lines. So let's see. Like, period. Guildmaster Spearman appears in frantic need of your assistance. This is beyond comprehension. My experiments were conclusive, and yet there remains some fatal flaw in the process. Where does the fault lie? The method? The materials? My interpretation of the results? Must I resort to thaumaturgy after all? No, such energies will raise naught but a mockery of life. Ugh, what utter failure. I must retrace my steps, start again from the beginning. No matter how many times it takes, I will see my alchemy succeed. Is he like trying to bring someone to life with alchemy? You, assistant, bring me 3 mega potions, one each of intelligence, mind, and vitality, and they must be of unquestionable quality. I care not for excuses. I need you to, please, my friend, I need your help. Okay. Okay, don't have this one. I don't have this one. Oops. I don't have any of them. Okay. Rock salt, grenade, ash, pudding flesh? Gosh. Okay. All right. We're gonna need to buy some stuff, I guess. Enemy drop. Oh, it's a market board drop. Got it. Your everyday shopping list. Yeah. Yep. It is. Just going to some store for some pudding. All right. What else do we need? Black scorpion, sandworm fang. I have the sandworm. Dude, I've held on to this stupid fang for so long, and look where it's gotten me. Blue Yarzon leg, Ahriman wing. Okay. Black scorpion. Sick. And so that's good to go. We just synthesize that bad boy. Oop. Ooh, look at that. Excellent. Boom. Something about this is backwards. I think it's like that normally. Okay. Ahriman wing and blue Yarzon leg. Let's see. Ahriman. See, this is the kind of stuff that it's like, I would like to hope I have it in my inventory after Storm, like for Stormblood. Blue Yarzon. Blue Yarzon. Okay. Waste not. Innovation. Nice. Yeah, I've been good on all of these. Firmament, like, it's like what trained me. Pudding flesh, okay. Pudding flesh to run through these no problem. Oh no! Oh. What the fuck you, dude? What is that shit? What is that shit? Piece of shit. Dude, buy it, lol. I don't even have that money. Does a lot of stuff use this or something? No, no, no. Void glue? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's why they're selling it in bulk. Okay, we're making an investment. We're buying 9 of them. We're buying 9 of them because I don't want to spend $60,000. We're buying more than 1 of them because it'll be used again. Okay. Boom. 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 There it is. There it is. Just like that. Just like that. We're down to one quest left. Take out a loan, it's fine. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if they did lending in this game? Like everyone's just mortgaging their houses. Is this for him to like think better? Yes, yes, these are suitably superb. As ever, your work is swift, precise, and uncommonly brilliant. Black Scorpion to sharpen one's wit. Arimon's membrane for the mind. Boiled grenade ash to fuel vitality. Not the FF interest rates. I'm poor enough as it is, lol. That would be a bad idea, yeah. All are necessary components in the alchemical process I attempted earlier. The self-same one that ended so abominably. On that matter, I offer my apologies. I was so unwaveringly confident of success that my failure put me in a frenzy to gather a new batch of reagents post-haste. And to manage such a feat quickly meant I could not do it alone. I was able, however, to prepare another incomparable mega potion of strength while you were at work on these potations. Properly combined, these four of the primary attributes, strength, vitality, intelligence, and mind, can affect mortal resurrection. And now, my dear assistant, you understand what I hope to achieve with this highest of alchemy. Does that revelation shock you? Did you think the dead beyond our reach? That is certainly the common perception, and even I am forced to acknowledge the seeming insanity of my actions. But I believe in alchemy's unlimited potential. It was the cause of my regret, and it shall be the source of my salvation. I have spent too long on this path to veer from it now. Do you recall the time we spoke of Wanaja? She was the elder sister of Wobulia. The W is silent, right? We spoke of Naja. She was the elder sister of Bulia, the Mikote, to whom you delivered those potions of blindness. Potions of blindness. Dylan, the Mikote are the cat girls. Naja is my one and only love. She was taken from me during the calamity. Oh, he's trying to bring back his wife. But I will see her live again. I will not rest until the day I can tell her the one thing she must know. Oh, or maybe not wife. Maybe she doesn't know. Maybe she died not knowing. Oh, damn. This can only go well. Mithril Alembic? I will descent this as well, I guess. Okay. Let me sell these real quick. Just like this and like this. I guess I should descent those potions I made so I have those mats on hand for later or something. I don't know. But okay. Let me get some water here. Momentary miracle. This is the last. Okay. Here's the thing about this quest line, okay? He's been like, yeah, I'm busy, go away, for like literally 40 levels. Up through like level 40. Then like mission 40, he goes, I've done, oh, yeah, your stuff's really good. I've done it, I figured it out. And then 45 was, and what? I won't tell you yet, but I'll tell you soon. And then 45 was, oh, I guess I didn't figure it out. Quick, give me these things, I'm gonna try again. And now he just told us. So we've gone this whole time not really knowing what his deal is. All it is he's focused on this, which is basically bringing back his dead love, I guess. And now it's ending. This is the end of the base game quest line. So whatever's going to happen here, it's going to continue in Heavensward, the expansion that we're in. So I'm just curious how they're going to end this. Are we going to resurrect somebody and then like it turns into a monster? I don't even know. So Guildmaster Severian appears to have isolated the missing element in his work. Ah ha 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 ha. Is that you, my loyal assistant? I've done it. I've isolated the flaw. My understanding of the process was incomplete. Simply reviving Nadja's corporeal form was insufficient. In order to call her spirit and bind it to her body, I need an anchor of sorts, some manner of memento that she would recognize. But I have no such physical memories, no material object that she might have treasured. That is why I would have you visit her sister Bulia and ask if she might spare me a keepsake. Meanwhile, I will start on the prepper... Uh-oh. A moment of dizziness, nothing more. If I must, I shall work in my sleep. It would not be the first time, but if all goes to plan, such extremes should not be necessary. Make a mental note of goldsmithing lore / quest. It will come back in later expansions. Really? Okay. Like with... Okay. Yeah, noted. There's a lot of interesting lore in there. They just dropped that Mammoth lore, the first Mammoth lore out of nowhere. Yep, going well. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he's working himself to the bone. The people were saying that, like, we talked to in like other past missions, it was like they were saying like he became obsessed ever since the calamity and stuff like that with his project. And this is all he does now. So, Leah. Oh, she's the one that told me to tell him to give it up. Severian needs something of Nadja's, something she treasured. He yet persists in this madness of his. I do not, as Severian believes, seek to forget my dear sister. There are still nights when I lie awake, wishing I had the power to change the past. Nadja and I were once insatiable wanderers, you see. We traveled the world, practicing the arts of conjuring. It was in Ul'dah, however, where we found a home, and where Nadja found Severian. Though the son of a wealthy noble house, he spoke constantly of mastering the secrets of alchemy. My sister thought his childlike passion endearing, and he was smitten by her gentle attentions. I wished them naught but happiness. Yet, as was true for many an Eorzean, the night of the calamity brought a brutal end to their joy. I had volunteered to join the allied forces, and, perhaps, feeling a twinge of our old wanderlust, Nadja chose to join me. It became her last adventure. To have nothing left to remember her by... I have nothing left to remember her by, and even if I did, I would not give it to you. But to forestall Severian's inevitable insistence, I will at least provide you with a direction for your futile quest. You might try speaking with adventurers in the quicksand or merchants at the Ruby Road Exchange. My sister had her fair share of admirers. Perhaps one of them will hold the key you seek. Oh boy. Okay. Can we... Where are we at right now? Sapphire Avenue Exchange? Adventure Guild. All right. Yeah, we're just like... Man... I'm looking forward to the Heavensward stuff now, because now it seems like the plot is going to be really good in several of these. Nadja? Oh my, yes, I knew her. You'll be surprised by how this ends. I will say no more. Okay. I always envied her effortless talent. If I had tried to actually use the wand of which she was so fond, I would likely have fainted from the exertion. But she did let me hold it once, though. The exact name of the weapon escapes me, but I could tell it was enhanced with a quick-tongue materia. It was a grade 3 stone, if it matters. Oh, here we go. This sounds familiar. This sounds familiar. Did I know Naja? My, it's been some time since I last heard that name. Alchemists, fun fact, can craft conjurer's wands. Naja and Bulia, the famous conjurer sisters. I thought myself quite the fortunate fellow indeed to have run across them in my travels. I heard that the elder did not survive the calamity. I should have liked to see her wield that wand of hers one more time. Such grace, such beauty. I know where this is going. For the mission, at least. We're going to have to craft a wand. Lala Yoma. Who? Ah, the elder of the Conjurer Sisters. Spoke with her once or twice, I did. I was interested in the wand she carried. Budding rosewood, if I recall. And not the standard model, neither. Seems she had it specially made. She cut a stunning figure in that robe of hers, too. I meant to ask her about it the next time we met, but I never got that chance. Such a shame. Deliver a budding rosewood wand, high quality, melded with a quick tongue materia to Siberian. Okay, we have... Oh, we have everything except the growth formula gamma. Which we can make! Let's go! I knew I was hauling around this bullshit for something awesome. Okay. Look at that. How elite is that? I just have the stuff for it. For the final quest of the final quest line for the night. It was in my pockets the entire time. Except for the materia. I don't think I have the, what was it? Quick tongue materia? I might actually have a quick tongue materia. That's crazy. Make a potion of mind. Okay. Quick Tongue 3. Quick Tongue Grade 3. 10-hour stream! Yeah, it's been 10 hours, man! Dude, this is crazy how long this has taken. Oh my gosh, it's such a dense part of the game. But hey, I said we'd do it. We got to get caught up. We got to get caught up this month. Quick Tongue Grade 3. Yeah, I maybe don't have Quick Tongue Grade 3. I might have Grade 3. I got to check. I got to check in with Giuseppe Paleppi. Oops, that's not. Here we go. Jeff is on a mission with this one. I saved the best for last so that I would finish strong, you know. Are you talking about maybe the 10-hour stream? I've streamed for like 20 hours this weekend, just between 2 nights. It's fucking crazy. Where's the bell? Where's the bell? Giuseppe Paleppi reported for duty. Oh my gosh, we've been going so long, they've finished their quests again. Well, let me check my... Let me see here. What's it called again? Quick Tongue Materia 4. Damn it. Okay. All right, fine. I'll get it. Now, you guys said I can sell the demi materia. Don't I need demi materia for something? I thought we needed demi materia for something. Oops. Side venture. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's get just Revius in here. And you haven't faltered? Messed up a craft? Yeah. They've been pretty good so far. Here we go. Complete. You can expand your retainer's inventory as well. I can? By how? Like leveling them up? So basically I want these two. They're getting me some rare stuff that I can descent now. Look at this. You descent this. What'd I get? Oh, okay. Dark Steel Nugget. All right. Well. Oh. I'm going to need that in the future, I guess. Copper ingot. All right. Okay, so let's do... You cannot expand. Okay. You don't need to click the guarantee NQ button, well, otherwise you'll miss out on possible rare mats. They won't just be high quality versions? Okay. I won't check it then. Quick tongue. Materia 3. Whatever, I'll let you. Yeah. Alright. Where's my rose one? Meld. Alright. Turn it in. Let's see where this goes. Under timer menu is maps. Only gatherers can get maps. You can get one map every 24 hours. What did the maps get me? I've just been selling the ones that I found. Have you acquired a suitable memento to act as Naj's anchor? I'm sure her sister Bulia would know if any such object existed. You know how your inventory is open all? It's the same process as how you did that in character configuration. Oh, okay. Let's hit this over. This is not just what Rosewood Wand. I would recognize it anywhere. You say you crafted this weapon? My wonderful assistant, you are truly full of surprises. Though my love may never have held this particular wand, it is similar enough to the original to serve our purpose. I wonder about that. Yes, I could spend the remainder of the day explaining to you the underlying principle of ethereal anchors, but let us carry on with the alchemy, shall we? Now that we have all the necessary materials, I will once again begin the painstaking process. Stay with me this time, my patient apprentice. You deserve to see the fruits of our labor firsthand. We're about to witness a human rights violation here, I think. We're about to witness a demon summoning or something, a demon ritual. The components are in place. We should see the result within moments. He still got her body? It's been 5 years. It will not be the result you desire. Bulia. Return to me my sister's remains. You have had your chance, Severian. The process was a success. Everything went perfectly. Even now, Naja struggles free from death's covetous grasp. Why do you persist in deluding yourself? The gift of life is not within alchemy's power to give. That miracle belongs only to the gods. I will not forsake Naja's memory as you have. The limitless potential of alchemy is beyond your understanding. Ugh, you foolish, stubborn man. Stop. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Did it work? Stop fighting. The both of you. Oh, it's way creepier that it worked. Naja, is it truly you? Severian? You look awful. Have you been up all night again? Some new subject of research? Oh, shit. This is getting double traumatized for sure. Yeah, Naja, or she's going to go haywire, or she's like a clone. I was working on something important, terribly important, but I'm done with that now. I must tell you how sorry I am. When I think back on the days we spent together, I remember naught but your quiet smile as you listened to me blather on and on about my work. It was the same ever scene, repeated over and over. There was so much more I could have done for you, so many ways I could have made you happy. Please, forgive me. But my dear Severian, that passion is what I love most about you. Oh, shit! She's gone. No, she will never be gone. Not while I'm here to remember her. Do you mind if Bulia has the wand? Though a poor substitute for her sister's body, it has been touched by Naja's spirit. As for myself, my regrets have been laid to rest. I may even sleep in a bed this night. He doesn't seem surprised that she disappeared. He just wanted to bring her back to say sorry? It is strange, though it has been scant moments since I stood at the very peak of my discipline, I am filled with an inexplicable ambition. I stand free to devote myself to new alchemical pursuits. I might even consider shouldering a portion of the guild's commissions. Wow, so no consequences, huh? Without your help, I don't doubt that I would have survived my obsession. You were, without a doubt, the finest assistant any alchemist could have. I thank you. Now that you have conquered this mountain with me, what will be your next endeavor? The realm of alchemy has no boundaries. The possibilities are endless. Wow, that was a surprise. So I guess he just wanted to bring her back to say goodbye and I'm sorry one more time. A moment of love blossomed once again in a way of acceptance. I told you, yeah, all right, yeah, it took a left turn. He was a more harmless obsession than we thought. He wasn't under any delusions that she could come back forever and ever, I guess. There's a devilish glint in Guildmaster Severian's eyes. Look, there's all new characters and stuff on these next ones. All right. Damn. All right, I'll accept that. That was pretty good. I was like, this is coming to a head really fast for it to be something disastrous. That was sweet. That was sweet. Here, let me get my recommended gear on. But okay, we're done. With that, we are done. Let's review. Let's review. Call from the clouds level 50. That's the botanist. We've got botanists up through ARR 50, and that's Heavensward 50. Fisher. Plenty more fish in the sea. That's new. We did that tonight. Miner. Breaking new ground. That'll be the next one. We did that one. Alchemist we just finished. It's called Without a this one's called Without a Trace. That'll be next. Goldsmith we did recently. Form to the Formless. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That'll be the first one of these Heavensward quests in the new expansion, or in the current expansion that we're in, that we've caught up to. Goldsmith, the social network. I like social network. And it only took 10 consecutive hours. Yeah, man. What is this? This is, what am I? Leather worker, turn down service. Turn down service, that'll be the first of the Heavensward leatherworking ones. Lance of a Lifetime for carpenter. Culinarian, wait on me is how Heavensward will start. Blacksmith, forging northwards. And armorer, the breaking of Blandsteer. Ooh, uh-oh. Sounds ominous. All right, well, that's it, everybody. We did it. We powered through 2 sets of the quests, the 2 toughest ones at the end of ARR. We are out of ARR. We are unchained. We are out of ARR crafting formally. We're out of ARR in terms of leveling. I'm still 10 levels ahead of where we're at. And now we're out of ARR. We're out of the base game in terms of the quest lines. We made it! Freedom! Now I need to do the same. Well, yeah. Well, you have fun with that, Waddle. You have fun with that. So now we can look ahead. Let me see. Heavensward crafter quest. I believe it's let me see here. I think it goes, let's just pull up Alchemist for a second. I'll read it off. So it's gonna go 50, 53, 55. Okay, so no, wait, hold on. Quests. 50. There'll be another one for 50, then 53, then 55, then 58, then 60. So 5 more for each one we've got, basically. So another 5. It's going to be 5 per expansion. I'm still trapped. Waddle's trapped. Well, I mean, look, I've been. It took me all summer to get untrapped. So, so I guess like we'll be done in 2.5 weeks if we can get through one a day, or 1 per stream for each one, and that'll put us towards the end of August when we're all caught up. Tuesday, Saturday. Yeah. So yeah, that's all that's left. And yeah, all right, feels good. Feels really good. All right, well, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to call it here. Obviously, it's super late, but we will continue this on Tuesday. We can pick someone to raid real quick, and then we can, and yeah, that's that, I guess.